guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wow.
Good morning, afternoon, evening, everyone.
Hello there.
My name is Charlotte, and men were cursed once again.
Majestic! Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Get over here!
What are you yapping about?
Yo!
This is an outrage.
Gamers! What up, what up, what up, what up? How's it going, chat? Yo, 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 yo. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. I'm not sorry, Grams. I haven't even seen our latest DMs vent. Haven't even seen them yet. I don't know what kind of bullshit you're DMing. Why is the cosmetic so expensive? Are you trying to outprice the new people? What? It's not that expensive. It's only 10K sweat. It's a full head layer cosmetic. It's a reasonable price. Look at these guys already complaining. There is no sweatflation. That's fake news. 10K is expensive. Chat. Besides you guys bitching, how is your Saturday night / Sunday morning going? How's the weekend going for you guys? What are you guys playing right now? What game are you using to make this a good weekend? Nio 3, Oni 2001, Mugenics. Okay, Mugenics is definitely a lot of you guys playing Mugenics. Some RuneScape. Asterix still hooked. He's still addicted. Helldivers 2. Okay. Some tabletop Pathfinder, Stardew Valley. The Noita Daily. Connor, come on. Mods, keep an eye on this guy. He's got potential. We got a Noita gamer in the chat. The right answer was Noita. Anybody else who answered something different, you've now been banned from the community. You fell for the trap. You're stupid.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
You're dumb. Did you say meth? Meth is not a game. Python programming class. Oh, you're making your own games. Nice. It's gonna take a little while. On that one. Modded Minecraft. Oh, respect. Honestly, I remember when Hytale, was it like a month ago or 2 months now, when they did their whole release. I kind of thought I'd be hearing more people playing Hytale, but like I felt like it was like whoop woo. Like people are like, oh shit, the Minecraft 2.0, and then afterwards they're like, yeah, nah. Nah, I guess a lot of people said it's still a little early in development, so maybe it's gotta put in the oven a little while longer. What do I do with my 7 streak? Whatever the hell you want, Pig Belly. Whatever you want. You can buy a cosmetic whenever it's in the shop without spending any sweat. You can take a cosmetic from the past and bring it to the front of the line. And that's about it actually for the options. But in the future, more options. It's too raw. Great game in 1 year. Okay, so come back in 1 year, and then we find out if Hytale's the real deal. Noita and Magicraft. If you like Magicraft, I mean, I've only played the demo on Magicraft, but there's another game that people have been comparing to Magicraft, and I actually didn't get to hear any feedback from you guys. Let me see if I can find it. Where was it? It's a game that is Noita-like with the spell crafting. We watched the trailer on stream. Oh, here it is. Wish Me Well. iRage was the one that sent it to me. If I can find the screen. Yeah, this one. So not a lot of people played it yet. Apparently, 90%. But I am curious if it's any good. Did anybody end up trying this? It's only like $5. Good morning, Wish. Wish I had a brain. Wish I had a brain. That's the true name. What's up, Wish? Good to see you. Drenched in sweat. Hold up. You only buy $60 games? what kind of logic is this? Looks like Enter the Gungeon. Yeah, that's what iRage said. It was Enter the Gungeon Noita. I don't know. I mean, art style doesn't really like push me towards it or anything, but there is like the Noita kind of, you know, you get to customize your spells and stuff, which is what I think a lot of people were drawn towards Magicraft, just for the customization of the spells a bit. I don't know. It looks pretty cool. I saw that, and I don't know if anybody's bored this weekend. Maybe it could be worth spending $5. Right now it's 10% off, so $4.50. Could be something. Just found you through your guide a week ago and randomly clicked the stream link, and you're here, excited to see a God Gamer at work. Ashes. Look at that. That's a good community member right there. God Gamer at work. I'll deliver. I'll make you proud, Ashes. I'll make you proud. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by the channel. We are just getting started. Well, we're just getting started as Wish. Wish I Had a Brain just dropped a 20 bomb. Holy shit. This guy, was he hacked? Did somebody steal his credit card? What's going on in there? Holy shit. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the generosity. God damn. God damn. The 20 bomb to start the day. Listen, I'm Listen, streaming is hard work. I could pull a muscle getting too excited with a 20 sub bomb fucking 2 seconds into stream. Let me get warmed up. Let me get a little stretching in first.
As soon as I heard you talk.
May throw my back out. Thank you for the excited how? Okay, listen. We're not talking about below the waist. Don't you get excited on me now. Noita skills, yes, sure. Dunkbot 2.0 release needs work. 403, listen, it's
Smash.
imagine you go to this really high quality, expensive, fancy restaurant and your food's taken a little while. You don't say, hey, waiter, come here. What the hell's taken so long on my, I don't know, whatever the hell you ordered. Insert some super expensive food here. Just because you're used to McDonald's where you're like, hey, I get my burger in like 2 minutes. Why the hell is it taking you guys so long? High quality stuff takes time. Let it cook. Let me cook. That's what I'm trying to say. But how long is too long? It's marinating, all right? It's what nobody says, you know, my food is too delicious. That's going to be Dunkbot 2.0. Too delicious, too good.
Drenched in sweat.
And then imagine you go to Wendy's and your food takes 5 years. Wait a second. Are you saying that I'm the fast food place and also taking a long time? Well, first off, I'll take that as a compliment being compared to Wendy's because Wendy's is tasty. So joke's on you, you piece of shit. Wendy's fell off? What? Maybe the Wendy's near you. My Wendy's, the Wendy's located near me, still popping. Still delivering Baconators of high quality. Never fuck with people that make your food. That's true. That's true. That's actually a good, that's just good general advice. Unless you want people spitting in your food, of course. Wendy's is so good. It is. Wendy's is top tier fast food. Brother, I've gone through 2 major overhauls of my Discord bot in the time you've been promising us Dunkbot 2.0. I'm hungry, Chase. Starving. Thaylita, no, don't starve. We're close. We're close. Greatness is right around the corner, Thaylita. Come on. Spit is the least of it. What are they, jerking it in your food? What's happening here? My Wendy's may indeed be ass. I mean, that is possible. When it comes to those fast food chains, there can be some pretty shitty ones of like, you know, like the real popular ones when they have them all over the place. If one's poorly managed, then yeah, it'll actually be shit. Popeye, I love Popeye's chicken sandwiches. One of the best chicken sandwiches you can get out there. Even better than a lot of restaurants' chicken sandwiches, which is crazy because it's fast food. But I've gone to a Popeyes or two that whenever I got their food, I didn't even, like, I just took a couple bites and I was like, something's wrong with this. Because I've had the real shit. I've had like the good quality ones. And so the moment you take a bite of one that's like something's wrong with it or old, you'll know immediately. But if that was the first one you ever had, you would just think they had nasty chicken.
If we were waiting for our food here, there would be more starvation casualties than in the Great Potato Famine.
Great Potato Famine? It's a terrible just fucking comparison. I mean, in this scenario, if there's anything potato involved, that's your guys' brains, all right? Chick-fil-A versus Popeye's chicken sandwiches. Listen, I love Chick-fil-A. Their bigotry adds flavor. It's delicious. But I gotta be real. Popeyes has the better chicken sandwich. It's just, listen. Popeyes, whenever they re-release their chicken sandwich, somebody got stabbed waiting in line for one of those. And it wasn't like just a random homeless person stabbed them. No, they were fighting over whose position in line, like where they were in line for the Popeyes chicken sandwich. That's how you know it's delicious. Somebody was willing to fucking go to jail for that chicken sandwich. I mean, that should tell you everything you need to know. It is a pretty damn good chicken sandwich. That was me. I stabbed that motherfucker. I was waiting too long, much like for Dunkbot 2.0. No. Okay, no, he's pretending. He's pretending. Don't fall for it, chat. Fast food depends on the location. They have to train and control teenagers for the most part, hit and miss. That's true. That is true. Like, whenever you're getting that chicken sandwich cooked from that high schooler in the back, I mean, it may be, your food's quality is going to be dependent on how stoned they are at the time of cooking up that chicken. I watched a granny get decked for some towels before. I don't trust this. Wait, what? What? Where the hell were you at that fucking a grandma's getting punched for towels? What is going on out there? Speedrun. Okay, wait, hold on. Something happened? Yolk got a new 33 orb random seed world record. Shout out to Yolk. Congratulations, man. I didn't even know about this. It's the first time hearing about it. 24 minutes, 44-second run. Shout out to good old Yolk. He's yolking it.
Holy moly.
Speaking of fast food, is McDonald's Texas also getting out of hand with their prices? I remember the McChicken Classic here in Germany costing $1.99. Right now it's up to $5.89 for a single burger. Yes, fast food prices in general have gotten ridiculous. And I mean, they're still doing good business, so that's not a good sign because it means those prices aren't coming back down. if they hike up the prices and people are still going, then it's like, ah, shit. But yeah, one of the ways that's like, you know, I remember going through like high school and stuff, I would always stop by McDonald's because it was so cheap, right? Like I get something off the dollar menu, and I was just loading up on McDonald's all the time and just whatever fast food place. But now's weird because part of why I was going to McDonald's is because it was the cheapest food I could get. As like a high schooler, didn't have a lot of money, so you're just going for whatever cheap food you can get your hands on. And now there are some restaurants that are the same pricing as fast food places. So it's not a matter of money, it's a matter of time at that point. If you're gonna spend it, because you're like, that's the same price. You know, I could get a fast food place or a restaurant, but one of them I can get in my car through the drive-through window. The other one I go in person. So I'm usually the kind of guy, the one that goes to the little to-go from restaurants and grab it there because, yeah, it's fast food prices have gotten crazy. You could easily, like, if I go to McDonald's and I just get like a combo, like a random ass combo, maybe like a dessert or whatever, then it's not that crazy for it to be like $15. When back in the day when I was in high school, I felt like it was like $4. It's like, what happened? She got crazy. Or you could cook. That's true. But back in the day, that comment was a little bit, people would be like, or you could cook. It's like, there's no way you're making a burger, you know, for like, you'd pay like $1 before. It wasn't the highest quality burger, but it was $1. You get the, you know, toppings, whatever you want. All the, you're like, you're not making that burger for $1. Now, yeah, you probably are actually making a better burger for the price. Now it is more reasonable than ever to make it yourself. But again, time. Classic old man complaining about the prices of things. He says, listen, this isn't like an old man discussion. All right, I know it sounds like one, but it happened like I feel like in a short period of time. So I don't know when it, like maybe it's right around the COVID time is where prices started to climb up super quick, and everybody kind of was just like, eh. And so I was like, damn. I actually don't eat fast food nearly as much as I used to, mainly just because, I mean, well, my body probably wouldn't be as happy because I'm like, oh, it hurts. I've eaten too many greasy burgers. But yeah, the prices is just like not even worth it a lot of times. I still have them like every once in a while, but yeah, the pricing has definitely helped me have a healthier diet. Thank you, McDonald's. Thank you for helping me come to my senses. When they handed me the bag and it was so greasy I could see through the bag. No, that didn't like alarm me. It was when those prices started to climb so high. I was like, wait a minute. Is this logical? Buying these fast food burgers? Maybe I need to eat healthier. McDonald's out there. McDonald's is saving lives. Saving lives by letting us know not worth it. Check Quantum Corp update. Let me peep this. Let me peep it. It's true. Took my family to breakfast at a nice sit-down place today, and it was $50. McDonald's breakfast for 4 runs about $45. Why would we go to McDonald's? Yeah, it's 100%. 100%. It's very, very true. And especially, I can't speak for.
You guys could see this guy right now.
I can't even speak for other states, but I know that Texas specifically is known to be kind of when it comes to portions, they give like a good amount, right? You know, they say everything's bigger in Texas. That includes the people, all right? Because we like to eat. Anyways, there's a certain point depending on how much you're buying, like quantity wise, that you actually will spend less at a restaurant than fast food places, which doesn't make any sense. But the logic is they're like, yeah, but you're paying for the convenience. You're like, the food is way better at a restaurant. The convenience is supposed to be like, yeah, it's convenient and low quality, but it's cheap. Now it's like, well, it's not cheap. It is convenient and low quality. And your power grid failures are also bigger? Uncalled for. How dare you? How dare you? Our politicians suffered, damn it. It was hard times getting on that plane to Cancun. 4 heads are bigger in Texas? I think you're talking about like our brains. Are you saying that I'm a gigabrain because I'm from Texas? Thank you, Dark Matter. I'll take it. It's clear a lot of folks haven't truly experienced Texas barbecue.
I really wish
Is
you
this
guys
true?
could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Chat, have you guys never experienced Texas barbecue? Lie to me. Tell me you have, because if you say you haven't, it kind of breaks my heart. It's like a little kid coming up to you and saying, "What's happiness?" You're like, "Ugh, what's happiness?" You know, this is a foreign concept. I have, and Texas barbecue is crap. Mods, deal with that liar in the chat, spreading misinformation. Never have. Don't you dare break my heart like that. I'm Australian. Australian barbecue can't be beat. Okay, Momga, listen, I know you guys are desperate. Australia's got a population of like 30, and their tourism is at an all-time low after the 100th tourist was killed in the last week from man-eating spiders and land sharks. But I'm not falling for that Australia propaganda. I am not flying there just to get fucking picked up by some super hot bird. I don't know what the hell you guys got going on in Australia. It's fucking dangerous out there. The moment you have spiders catching birds and eating them, that place needs to be burned down. It's dangerous. Texas barbecue would taste like shit. That's Australia propaganda. Isn't Texas barbecue simply barbecue sauce with some meat inside? What? What? Listen. You must be going to those low quality places. The way you can tell how quality the barbecue is how much sauce they put on your barbecue without you even asking. So like if somebody goes to give you barbecue and it's just fucking dumped sauce on top of it, you're eating like some fast food level barbecue. Like they just boiled meat and then poured barbecue sauce on top of it.
I died in the daily and I wanted to be a filthy cheater and delete the played daily file to try it again, and it's still grayed out in game. Did they patch that method?
No, it still works. So what you'll need to do is you'll probably need to close Noita, change the last daily seed played, save it, make sure you hit save, then load Noita back up, and you should be good to go. That's pretty much the McRib at that point, Dunk. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The McRib is just boiled meat and they pour barbecue sauce on it. True barbecue, not to say you can't have some sauce on it, but they won't put it on there for you because they're like, listen, this barbecue stands on its own. Like, it's a masterpiece. If you want to add a little sauce, go ahead, but we're not going to do it by default. We'll let you control the sauce intake.
Yo Dunk, while you were yapping, I quickly made a mod that will surely enhance today's daily experience. Especially if you'll do like a longer run, yup.
Should I be afraid, Aqua? Check your privilege. Makes hard materials, Kershaw Temple non-destructible by typical means. Oh shit. Sounds a little rough. So by the looks of it, earthquake works, but not black hole. What? Bruh, if it has a smoke ring and I don't need a knife to eat it, it's probably gonna slap. That's true. That's true. All right. Let me get ready for shop. Let me get the deposits going at the very least. Yeah, I saw somebody saying that barbecue, the McRib used to be good, but now it's kind of shit, and that's true. I don't know what it is, man. Back when I was a kid, it was delicious. Now I have it, I'm like, ugh. I haven't had the McRib actually in a couple years because every time I take a bite of one, I'm always so disappointed. Texas barbecue is just post oak smoke with salt and pepper, clean barbecue. Listen, I don't know what they do to that barbecue. I know that it takes like fucking 20 hours to make a brisket, but it's delicious. It is delicious. The McRib hasn't changed. You have. This is misinformation. I refuse to believe it. You know how I know it's misinformation? Because so McDonald's McRib went to shit, and then I remember this was like many years ago. Burger King had like a competitor to the McRib. And I was like, they're making their own McRib? And I went to Burger King, and theirs actually was delicious. And I hate Burger King. Burger King's pretty, like, low tier on the fast food places. But I remember they had made a competitor to the McRib, and I was like, yo, it tasted like the original McRib. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, they have the original McRib at Burger King? But that was years ago, and I don't even remember what ended up happening to it. I don't know. I think it was like a limited time thing. Ronald McDonald had the McRib taken off the menu so that he could suck his own dick. I think you're mixing up your stories there. I don't know about this. This doesn't seem accurate at all. Sounds true. You're like, listen, everything I know about McDonald's, this seems accurate. This rings true. Sorry, I'm having to get the deposits ready for the shop that is going to be going down in just a bit. Just a little bit. All right, cleared all those. Deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute to deposit whatever sweats you need. Then we're going to do the first shop of the day. Hey, I've used Gojek before. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Gojek. When I visited Indonesia. Yeah, I was told that the cosmetic today was made after a food delivery service in Indonesia. The Gojek helmet and uniform. It was made by Riyadh. Maybe they're over in Indonesia. What's up, QZ? Why are you staring at me? What do you mean? I feel like you messaged me the other day. Wait, hold on. And you said, I'll message you at the end of stream, and at the end of stream, I didn't hear from you. So don't you stare at me. I'm staring at you. Yeah, reverse staring. Don't look at me like that, chat. 100K drop off from Asterix says Schwet Schmeat. Or is it Schweet? No, it is Schwet Schmeat. That is sweet meat. Okay, listen, I can't read this, man. It's hard. Schwet Schmeat. Asterix, appreciate the lurkage, man. Appreciate the kindness. It's good seeing you. Always good seeing you. Go back to RuneScape. Cool game, and Chase, check this. If you need something to stall the shop with, I think it looks pretty cool. A non-linear FPS? October 2025.
Let me see. I don't want to see that.
I don't want to see that. Marta? Marta? It's kind of like Muerta. Morta.
Smash.
Please open the shop, then you can install the shop. Oh?
Smash.
What the hell did I just see? What?
Smash. Smash. Smash.
Pixel strippers? What the hell was that?
Smash.
I can explain. $20? What part of this is non-linear? I have no idea, you tell me. Definitely an odd looking game. When I saw Iron Pineapple play this a while ago, it looked cool, but the combat was a little rough. Hopefully it got better. Definitely has kind of a jank flair to it. Interesting. It adds to the experience, I'm sure. Give you, if you're an old school N64 player, then maybe you'll get some nostalgia for it, because there was always a little bit of flavor in some of those, little bit of jank flavor going on with those N64 games. Well, let's do the shop real quick before you guys try to link me something else to distract me. 1998 called. They want their polygons back. I think that was intentional in that one there, though. With the current prices, IRL, your shop is the only place we can buy stuff. Please open the shop. You got it, Drago. You're right. The only place with fair prices. I'm dying. All right, I'm live. Today's cosmetic was made by Rianad. It is the... wait, hold on. I gotta remember how to pronounce it. Gojek helmet, which is a two-piece set. There's the helmet and there's like the uniform, because the uniform is part of the helmet, but however you want to think of it. It goes in the full head layer, and it does have a little visor on it. And let me grab a tissue real quick. All right, I'm good. Woo. Later, virtual. A fissure? Oh, you mean a tissue? A tissue, because I mean, I feel pretty good. I'm like 95% recovered, but I still need to use a tissue every 2 seconds because my fucking nose is stopped up half the time. This looks like a special education Green Lantern helmet. What kind of description is this? Hey Dunk, recently I hadn't had a lot of money, so I'm wanting to inquire about the different tiers look like with your paid chatter program. P.S. You're a really awesome streamer. That one is on me. You can get a feel for the quality of my work. Looking forward to hearing from you. Mods, fuck this guy up. All right. That's this. Concatenation, thanks for the Prime 28 monther. I appreciate that, Prime, dude. 28 months. And His Majesty Gaming hit us with the 3 monther. Says already 3, impressive. Time's flying, Majesty. Time's flying. Ashes by Dawn, one of the newer community members, hit us with the Twitch Prime as well. Thank you, Ashes. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Who else we got here? Ad182 with the Prime 27-monther. Thank you, 182. Thanks for all the entertainment. 2.0 win. Hopefully soon, man, because I'm starting to drive myself insane. But that's what I did all day yesterday after stream, is just slowly pushing forward with the code. iWasha with the gifted sub out to the community. Thank you, iWasha. Tesla with a 32-monther. Tesla AC130. Thanks for the Prime, even though your sub message just said bald. Must have been a typo. Wish I had a brain. Thank you again for the 20 gifted. Appreciate the generosity. Inex with the 21-monther. Thank you, Inex. Appreciate the 21. Purdy Mouth for the gifted sub going out to the community. Colebug with a 21-monther. Furry Shades of Gay 3. Several more shades gayer. Is that? I don't even remember the full name of Furry Shades of Gay 3. Well, I don't think is that the name of it? Hold on. Steam. Furry Shades. Okay, listen. It sounds weird, chat. Hold. This is an actual game. Furry Shades of Gay 3. No, it's Furry Shades of Gay 3 Still Gayer. So you got the title wrong. You're embarrassing yourself, Colebug. Come on. You're embarrassing yourself. How do you know that? Listen, chat, hold up. It's important as a streamer to always be informed on these topics, especially within the furry community, because furries are what control the internet. And so if I'm not up to date on that shit, they will cut my internet and I won't be able to stream. Yeah, see? Yeah, you didn't think of that, did you? You fools. You absolute fools. Very first sub of today's stream, though, was Spartan132 with the Prime 19-monther. Says, the dronchening! Thank you, Spartan. I appreciate the 19 months. Reenat says, I made it to tribute the Gojek driver who got offed by he got killed by police. Is like offed? Wait, what? By police by an armored vehicle. He is not doing anything. He was not doing anything wrong, just doing his job. And 2 days ago, police brutality again. They killed a 14-year-old.
Can confirm, Dunk is bald. Even though he was sleeping when I DM'd him, I could feel the reflection of the sun on his head in Dallas. It was so bright, the pilot had reroute from DFW to Houston.
I'm like, my brain is, there's two very different things happening. Apparently one thing was like some bad shit going down in Indonesia. Some people had been killed. And on the other hand, I get another message in TTS reading out how about my apparently being bald and the fucking flare, the light fucking glistening off my head. My brain can't process everything. But yeah, I hope everything's going all right there. I'm sorry to hear the crazy shit going down in Indonesia and stuff. I guess like I felt like used to maybe I would hear more of this stuff, but these days maybe because news has gotten so wild that I'm like desensitized to everything. You're like, oh, what? Fucking which country went to war? Oh, this many people were murdered? It's just like, it's crazy, man. The world's crazy. Texas filters that news out. Greetings and good morning from Noita land. Greetings there, Era. Thank you, iRage and Aqua, for the bits, by the way. I do appreciate you. I stopped watching / listening to New Year's to news years ago. Way calmer life. True. It's how it goes. Sometimes you're like, you just burned out to the sadness.
At DunkOrSlam Yo King, I had my first baby god run and finished an 11 orb run with a bunch of
I saw that, Glacial.
Much love for all the tips and tricks.
I saw you posted in the Discord with your victory screen of your 11 orb run. Congrats, Glacial. That's awesome.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
W Moist Mob. Glacial. Thank you for the Prime 14 monther. W Glacial for getting their first 11 orb victory.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Astalor says Indonesia is going through some serious things. If I remember correctly, my heart goes out to them. See, I'm uninformed. I was unaware. I don't even know what the shit's going on, but I hope everything comes out okay. Nothing but love for the peeps. We have some community members from Indonesia. We got some community guys that I'm sure definitely has impacted in some way. I just haven't heard much about it because, like I said, news be so crazy these days. It's hard to keep track of it all. News is too crazy.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Was it Indonesia where a coup happened when a woman was dancing on a road? I think that was Turkey. I think it was. It was like years ago. That was like 6 years ago or some shit. Oh wait, QZ says that was Malaysia. That was Myanmar. Oh, Myanmar. Okay, so Turkey's coup was, that was not Turkey. Well, Turkey did have a coup, but I didn't remember that video. I just remember there being a coup like 6 years ago in Turkey. The Turkey one had tanks in the streets. Oh, yeah. It was a military coup, wasn't it? It was not Malaysia, it was Myanmar. I think it was America. Wait, that wasn't a coup. That was a parade. That was a freedom parade. God bless America. Turkey got someone in a costume to join the protest and run away from the police. What? Shit, I don't even know what the hell's going on. That's why I don't go outside, you guys. Hide inside, play video games. Hope everything outside ends up okay. That's the way to do it.
Rage uninstalled Gamba after it gave him teleportitis and looky legs, and he immediately got ported over some lava. Shit was hilarious.
I think it's a reasonable response. Very reasonable. Also, earlier chat was showing us that Yolk got the new world record in 33 orb, which is pretty hype. So if we see him, we gotta congratulate him. Dunk, the yappening has been going on for 45 minutes already. Is it Noita time ever? We play Noita all the time. We're about to be Noita in just a bit. I actually haven't decided what our run for today is going to be. What sounds good? Chad, do multiple projectile speed-ups affect... do multiple projectile speed-ups affect on projectile? Yes, but Ashes, their projectiles will have a maximum speed that they can travel. And, well... There are kind of exceptions, but in general, yeah, the way that a projectile, like, there's a certain point that some projectiles adding more speed will not help. You'll be like, oh, it's already reached its peak speed. But there are some things that you can trying to think how to explain it. Basically, like, think of something like a black hole. Whenever you're using black holes, there's a certain threshold in which adding more speed is not going to benefit the black holes. Like, you're not going to, they're already going as fast as they're going to go. But there are things you can do to make it kind of still go further and cover more distance. You just have to go about it in a different way. Could you just play Ask the Gods again? I don't remember the last time. We did a roulette yesterday. We just did a roulette, but we didn't do Ask the Gods. Pontus, thank you though for the Prime 35 monther. I do appreciate you. For the sweat, Rhinoru with the 54 monther says 4.5 years. 4.5 years. Woo! Can we watch Yolk's new world record? I mean, it's like half an hour if you guys want to. It's like 24 minutes, I think. Make a creative wand today? Sure, we could do that. Sorry, my eyes are itching. Nope. We could do that. Meh.
Yes! Yes!
Noita should add milk and have the properties of slime. What? Noita does have milk. What are you talking about? What's the daily excuse to stall Yolk's harder TI? Haven't you guys been burned out on it recently? Did you ever watch Scrubs back in the day? I hope their new season is as funny. Wait, Scrubs has a new season coming out? I've seen it, but I never really watched it. I wouldn't say I watched Scrubs.
You may want to share some culture with chat. Here are some amazing award-winning photos.
What? Get this out of here. I can't see shit. That was amazing, Tito. Paywalled. All bosses run with Aqua's pre-stream coded mod. Oh my god, no way. Blue suit? That's my favorite cosmetic. What's up, Indoor Cat? Fun fact, you can inspect element and pause scripts to stop it from popping up. Some lead hacker moves I see. Boss rush.
Did you miss me, little godling?
Good Sir Dunk, have you ever won a run where wait, what? Good Sir Dunk, have you ever won a run where you killed the bosses, I guess, using a shuffle wand with only random spell modifiers and multicast? Not really, Dig Dug, but I mean, you definitely could kill some bosses that way. It wouldn't be that crazy, but there's some bosses that would just be torture, doing just pure randomness. Because you got to remember, there's resistances and heals, and yeah, it can get a little bit crazy. Hold up, hold up. Here's the link that works. It's just loading. It's the opposite of working. Oh, there it goes. A lone giraffe drinks at the water's edge and then expels a stream of droplets on the dry. Wait, expels a stream of droplets on the dry? Did I read that right? Am I brain lacking? Read more? Is there? Oh, it is read more. Yeah, I'm lazy. There are some pretty crazy pictures. Then you find out they're all AI, and then you're very sad. Shy, but still majestic. Zoom? I can't. It doesn't let me zoom. Unless you want me to manually. You want me to do the... Listen, if I'm at 220%. If I ever go past 110%, people are like, what is this boomer zoom? Meanwhile, chat's like, zoom, we can't see. Zoom, we can't see. Who's the boomer now, bitch? Ghost of the Reef? Ghost Gobby? That is AI shit? The hell? Save the chimps. Save the chimps. I know there's been some like viral, some kind of, I don't know if it was a chimpanzee, I don't know what it was, but it was like a little monkey that was rejected by its mother, and people have been like, oh no, and you know, this poor monkey, and they gave like a little stuffed animal to be like its replacement mom. I think the monkey's name's like Punch. But yeah, there we go. Kendra says Punch. Punch. Justice for Punch. Punch the baby monkey. Wait, that sounds kind of that sounds violent. We love the monk. Save the monkey. These are not AI. That's exactly what an AI person spreading AI would say. Thanks for sharing briefly. It was just cool to see what was going on.
Oh. First off, why do we have Looky Likes for the 4th time today? That's one question.
What the hell?
Yeah, there goes that. And 2, why is yep. That seals it for me. There's that. Never playing with that mod again. Have fun, Neka. Playing you're a dead mod. Literally 0 players will be using it. I hope you enjoy your 0 users on the Steam Workshop. So playing you're a there's that. Never playing with that mod again. Have fun, Neka. Playing
Did someone say there was a quantum core
dead
update?
mod.
Oh yeah, I'll
Literally
peep it
0
one
players
second.
will be using it. I hope you enjoy your 0 users on the Steam Workshop.
I hope you enjoy your 0 users on the Steam Workshop. Yoke being real. Yoke hitting them with the truth. Let me see. Sadly, there's no audio, I think, on this one. Yeah, there's no audio. Yeah, they do got to tone down that brightness a bit. I don't know. These guys love, like, when there's a flame in this game, it definitely is eyeball piercing. What is this? This game is Noita inspired project. Look, you need to look at this. That looks pretty buttery smooth, I would say. Nice. But yeah, it's a Noita inspired game that's in the works that we've been keeping track of for a while, and it's called Quantum Corp. If you want to look up more information about it, you can always type !meatbat in the chat, just like TNT just did, and that link will take you to the guys' their little indie studio. But the game still it's in its early days. Is this a teleport wand? I think so. Watch this right here. You see that where it's like doo-doo-doo? Like, I don't know exactly how that what's happening there, but it's definitely something teleport wand like. Is that chaotic path chain spell short telly bolt? That's what it looks like. Oh, look here. If you look right here, you can see. I think that is the equivalent of how they have their their spells in their game. You can see them a bit. There's stuff in the way, but I think that's one of the spell cards. You know, like in the Noita where you shuffle the spells around. I think they have something the equivalent. I think that's one of them. Taco Bell fluid physics? What? I'm interested for sure. I've been keeping an eye on it. All their updates. I'm checking randomly. Always wanting to see if there's anything crazy going down. I'm hyped. One thing I like about Noita is the field of view is fixed always. This game resizing if the camera view looks smooth. I don't know if that's actually that may be them just trying out different stuff. You know what I mean? Like for the editing, the video editing and everything. I don't know if that's the actual gameplay resizing the camera. What'd you do to Professor? I haven't seen Professor Diet Cola in a while. He stopped by like a year ago, I feel like, but yeah. I have no idea, man. This game looks so good. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm excited. I mean, I think it's still in its early days of development and everything, but I'm excited to see what all they create. They have talked about how they are Noita. They were inspired by Noita. They made their own custom engine. But they actually, instead of going off of Noita's custom engine, was made by the devs, and it uses the CPU. This one is a custom engine made to use your GPU, your graphics card. So apparently, because of going through the trouble of making it use the GPU, chat was saying that its potential is much higher. Like the engine could potentially run much smoother. So we'll have to wait and see. I'm excited though. I am very excited to see what happens with it. What was that game? It's Quantum Corp is its project name, but it's not its official name. It doesn't have an official name yet. They said they would announce it in the future. But if you type !meatbat is the name of the indie studio. It links their like website where you can see where is it? You can just see some of the GIFs of the project that they're working on and a lot of stuff that looks really cool. And then if you just click community right there, that's how you join that Discord that I was looking at. That's where you get the updates from the devs and everything. It's pronounced, are you saying GIF? It's pronounced GIF. Get out right now. You cannot be judging when you say GUI. GUI, GUI. A lot of people in the programming world say GUI. I didn't make this up. You guys know me. I don't have any actual like education in the programming world. I just watch tutorial videos and learn shit that way. Well, the people on there that are teaching me stuff, oh, when you're working with the GUI, blah blah blah. That's why I call it GUI. It wasn't like I made it up. It was how that's how I heard it. That is how it's said. Thank you, antagonistic. Thank you. No education. Yeah, I don't have. My education is YouTube tutorials, man. Dwiffo, why you have a sad face with your 100K deposit? Appreciate the lurkage, Dwiffo. You too there, BGA9. I don't know if I should get the blue suit. Listen, it's a cult uniform. If you're part of the cult, then go for it. Balky with the 50K drop-off. Good morning, Mr. DunkOrSlam. May I interest you in a new game that features attack spell crafting? It's on Steam. Name is Echoes of Mistralia. There's a trailer and a demo. Good luck in your Noita runs. Anybody have a link to this? What Balky is talking about? Anybody know of this? Mom, I'll keep your sweat safe. Don't worry.
Chat. I just want to remind you, don't play GregTech mods on Minecraft. This is the Platinum Ingot flowchart for GregTech New Horizon. So help me God, I'd rather speedrun the Sun Quest. If you know my pain.
First off, the image needs to be higher quality. I can't even... What the hell's going on here? That looks easy. Listen, I've beaten Factorio. This is nothing. Easy. Open image in new tab. I think it's just a low quality image. But open a new tab and...
That's cope. You know that's cope.
That's cool. Enhance. This is enhanced. Enhance. Remember when we had gameplay before 1 hour? Pepperidge Farm remembers? How the hell are you going to come at me whenever you guys are the ones trolling? I'm going off of your content. You're like, hey, check this link out. Also, why did you click that link, you piece of shit?
I've come to the realization that all the sweat babies from Twitch actually end up to be YouTube viewers, which Dunk has abandoned.
What?
Any of us coming to his Twitch streams from YouTube is like when an abandoned child goes to look for their father who left them.
So what are you talking
Father,
about?
please give us sustenance.
Skipper OG, it's only been 3 days and 14 hours since the last video was posted on YouTube. 3 days and 14 hours? You could literally have eaten food 3 days and 14 hours ago and still be okay. You would, if it was literal food, you still wouldn't have starved to death. I would have starved to death. All right, you gotta build up your reserves there, Pete. I started watching streams from YouTube and kind of stuck around since like 2021, I believe. Well, I appreciate you sticking around, 403. Is that alive? Yes. Okay. Hell no.
Say his name and he appears. Do it.
Alan appears. What's up, Alan? Alan in the house. Will it finally be time for the long penis quest? I don't think you're playing the same version of Noita that I'm playing. YouTube Dunk is a different person. He always plays the game and gets to the point. What?
Here's an aerial view of just my ore processing. The orange to the left is the actual ore process. The right side is fish, wheat power. The middle is coal power. I'm currently in HV for the GTNH players.
I rage, please. Every time I click your link, I have to deal with 20 more chatters. Why would you do this to me? Did I miss something? Shelling, thanks for the Prime 39-monther. I do appreciate you. We had Shelling. We had Sero Master with a 10-monther. Pontes, Rhinoru. All right, make sure it was all the names that I recognize. All the names that I've shouted out today. Thank you guys for the support. Could you give an advice for my question? What's up, Uplift? Good morning. But do you have tips about wand building for 11 orb? Call me. I can get the standard resources from bosses / places well, but every wand I build, it feels like it doesn't deal enough damage to the final boss. 11 orb shouldn't be that crazy. I mean, he will be a little beefy, don't get me wrong, but it's more of just like a, you know, even if your wand is like just mediocre damage, it will just take a little while to knock him down. It's when you start to go for like 33 orb where you have to get really creative and you have to start, you know what I mean, doing some crazy combos to try to do ridiculous amounts of damage. So, general advice.
I fear the moist mob.
Yo, what's up, Vex? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Hold up. My general advice, Uplift. When in doubt, whip the Omega out. One moment. We just go here, I guess. Give me one moment, please. I'm just grabbing the items to show you. Hold on, we're almost ready. Almost. And wand builder, I don't know, whatever. Okay, so let's say this is your build. You're like, hey, I have actually, is this, yeah, that should be fine. I have a heavy shot that adds 44 damage, and then a quad or just any kind of multicast, and I have 2 triple K bolts. So when you're shooting this, it looks like this. Wow, 291 damage. I'm so powerful. You're like, this one would take forever to kill like 11 orb boss, right? Because the boss is going to have, I don't know, what's the health? 100,000? 11 orb. 131,000 HP. So you're like, I need to do 131,000 damage. Doing 291 damage at a time is going to take forever. Well, when in doubt, you whip the Omega out and just make sure that it's in this multicast. Sometimes I'll even place it a little bit early in it to make sure that I know that it's definitely going to be in it's going to be in the payload. And then once you have the Omega there, it'll upgrade the damage a good chunk. See that? It's already doing 1,200. And then put your divide by on the Omega. So divide by Omega, and now we shoot it. In fact, it did 24,000 damage. It's doing big damage. In fact, let me run over here. Let me run. Alright, let's try it on this one now. There you go, 30,000 damage. The idea is that whenever you put the divide by on there, it is going to do some damage subtraction. So you have to be careful because, let's see, teleports, snowy depths. Let's say I just did divide by Omega and then I put down like some projectiles or whatever, and I'm shooting that. You'll see lots of these triplicate bolts go flying everywhere, but you're not really doing any damage. The issue is because this minus 15 is like removing any damage that would be there. So your goal is to make sure that you have, you're adding more damage than you're subtracting, which is why I put the heavy shot on there, because that's plus 44. But I mean, if you had something like damage pluses, that works too. What am I doing? What am I doing? Damn it, I keep jumping all over the place. So if you were to add just one damage plus, it adds plus 10, but you gotta remember that the divide by is doing minus 14. So whenever you shoot this, you're still like, I'm not really getting any damage, because again, you're still not outweighing the subtraction. So you put another damage plus on there. So now, instead of being plus 10, it's plus 2 of them, so it's plus 20 a shot. We run on over here, let's see, and we shoot the statue. And you got 13,000 damage. So now you've kind of broke that threshold. Once you start adding more damage than you're subtracting, then the divide by omega really starts to shine and starts to throw up like really ridiculous numbers. So we can have the 2 damage pluses and throw a heavy shot on there, and then just teleport, I don't know. All right. 29,000 damage. Okay, the statue's dead, so we can't tell, but you get the idea, I think. So that one should help you get it off the ground. I'm not saying that you have to do this build, but it'll help you start understanding a little bit about how you can utilize the divide bys on like Greek letters to amp, because you got to remember the omega copies everything on the wand. Divide by on the omega takes the copy of everything and then multiplies it essentially, or divides it. It means that like you end up with this whole payload multiple times, and it's all stuffed together, and they're amplifying each other, so we end up with this really, really crazy damage. If you had a spell labs, I'd tell you the damage without killing the statues. That would be nice. That is the one thing that I really have been like, damn it, I should have spell labs. Because I hate having to use those damn statues. The club wrapping? What's the club wrapping? I don't know. We don't really go to that often. Usually we're just doing something really basic. That's the reason I've taken so long to get the spell labs. One of these days we'll actually do some crazy deep stuff, and then we'll like install an actual way to modify spells and whatnot. All right, so got it. Thanks for the help. No problem. Uplift. No help. No problem, man. What are we doing on today's daily run? What would be a fun adventure? It's the weekend. People are hanging out. Some people are playing RuneScape. Some people playing Mugenics. Some people playing...
It's okay, Dunk. I
whatever.
You because I know you'll play Noita with random spawn on as well as glass cannon enemies, and dare I even say perhaps with some fungal pain.
All right, now you're getting
All
a little
at once,
crazy.
by the way.
We could do random spawn. In fact, I did put it off yesterday. I'd be down for doing some random spawns. Break your places visited record. Sunquest with glass cannon from the start on the player. We could do that. That's not that unreasonable. Random spawn, yes, random spawns.
Climb the Ing Plus ladder.
The new game pluses. Today's daily is awesome. Oh, by the way, I've been meaning to ask you. I remember you were one of the peeps that were saying you're going to try out that one game, Wish You Well, or is it called? What's it called? Wish You Well, Wish Me Well, something like that. What'd you end up thinking of this message before? Penis Quest. What'd you end up thinking of that game? As I say it, it's just a little. I tried out Wish Me Well, and it doesn't have the sauce. Doesn't have the sauce, lacking a little flavor. I appreciate your feedback. Remember, it is early access, so we won't give up on it entirely, but I appreciate your feedback, dude. Thanks for letting me know.
To make it everyone's problem.
I am once again requesting infinite lifetime slime mist with giant slime explosion for this run. Folded hands.
Folded hands.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
There was
sweat.
one thing to take me away from. Wait, there's one thing to take away from me, Luthmar, alias Zytio, doing team gaslighting. It is this. It just says requested page not found. Luthamar, my bad. Did I say Luthamar? What did I say? I moved the syllable around. I don't know. Lutham. Well, Luthi. Luthi! He's Luffy.
You could do that one insane Twitch integration mod and actually win for once, lol.
If y'all haven't come up with a team name yet, may I suggest the Nursing Home All-Stars?
Do it.
I believe they wanted our team name to be Team Dunk plus 3 noobs. I think is the name that they were leading towards. I'm pretty sure. Hello, I watched your latest video and I had a question about Disable Restrictions mod. Is it supposed to show mods enabled on the end of a run? Honestly, I don't even remember. Let me look real quick. That's a good question. I get numb to that shit.
Pretty sure Yoke and Nutty already named your team Burger King.
What? What? Hey, this is today's VOD. God damn it. Not today's VOD. I don't want this shit. Let's see the end of yesterday's stream. No. Mods, yeah, it still says mods enabled, just so you know, right there. Because I had the disabled mod restrictions and the wands thing on. But the reason you're going to want the disabled mod restrictions is because even if you're using something that doesn't affect gameplay at all, you still, just by having some, maybe you just change the color of the cape of the character and that's it. Just by having that mod on, it makes it where this cauldron room will not spawn unless you have the disable mod restrictions on. So this won't spawn, and then the eye glyphs also won't. If I type in eyes, will it do anything here? Eyes? I wasn't sure if they had it on, if Woot put it on this thing. But yeah, the eye glyphs that can show up in the unsolved mystery in Noita, the eye glyphs. You don't get pillars, right? No, you still get pillars. You still get these, even if you have mods on. Let me move this here. Yeah, we can do some random starts. I was trying, so some suggestions that I saw. The Glass Cannon Sunquest sounds kind of fun. Random starts. We continue our journey in random starts. Somebody else was saying they wanted me to pick up Nightmare win streaking again because our last win streak was going fantastic. People were saying, "Oh shit, you're gonna get the new world record," and then then I had a hardware malfunction and you know, the Nightmare win streak died. But we can hop back on that.
Wasn't yesterday Sleepy Dunk so vengeful he promised to crush chat on today's TI? Or am I tripping?
We will. We have plenty. Listen, the stream's just starting. Just getting started. We'll have plenty of time to do all kinds of stuff today. About a new game climb where you can only take one wand and no other inventory to each new game. Oh shit. Each new game plus you carry one single wand. Interesting. It's been 80 minutes. It's not just starting. Yeah, but we're going to be going for like another 6 hours. So that's still just starting. No, Walk, we're not going with this crap. Are you crazy? Does Dunk ever sleep? Yeah, I just woke up. That's why I'm like a little bit like, my brain's lagging. Can we do an amulet run? 34, I think. Peaceful orb ending. We could do 34 orb run if you guys want. Can you explain a little on how it works? I voted just yes all the time, and now I have a -3 in tiny brain. What I need to do to start growing my brain? Can I exclamation mark no help? No, that will not help you. Your account was probably hacked there, Ghost. Don't worry, I'll look into it. I'll counter hack it. Imagers bugging, so I put them in Discord. During the middle of team gaslighting with our team bingo boys, we learned Zytio makes memes in the middle of playing the game. Wait, while you guys were playing, he was memeing? Vex explaining requirement spells, team bingo. Kill a boss using each of chat's Tinder date spells. What the hell does that even mean? They're Tinder date spells. Yo, what's up, Mini Kitty? Thanks for the Prime 57 monther. Says hi. Yo, good to see you, Mini Kitty. Sorry, I was a little distracted. Chat's linking random shit right now. I don't know what the hell's going on. But, yeah, always good seeing you, Mini Kitty. Dementia Dunk? What do you mean, dementia? Serious with a 22 monther. Any Noita run, but Dunk unbinds his scroll wheel. I don't scroll wheel that much. From the Valentine's Family Feud. Oh, yeah. Hmm. 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 Fuck it, let's just do a random starts. I can't decide what's going to be juicy. What's going to be a good run. So if we do random starts, random spawns, start new game. Don't worry, this is not going to be the run.
Nope.
How about true golden shower run where you turn all liquids in the game into piss? All liquids? What? All right, so the biomes with the green name are the ones that I have not gotten a win from. The ones in red are the zones that I have gotten a win from. We've done pretty good. We've done pretty good. Actually, let's do a quick count.
He's gonna turn up dead soon.
So how many are there total? Let me write this shit down. So let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. So there's 39 total. 39 total. And you said there was 11 in green? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It can't be right. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, shit. So we're not even halfway. Because we have 20 unfinished. 20. There's 39 total. There's 20 unfinished. So we have to get past the next one. And then we will have crossed the halfway point. You've come a long way since not being able to count to 11. You guys will just never forget the one time, one mistake. How does Dunk have the gold cleared? Doesn't it force him out of the spawn? Wait, what? I have it cleared. What do you mean? Right there. Green is the ones that have not been finished. Yeah, red are the completed ones. Vex says I'm colorblind. Yeah, we remember. We remember from yesterday's fucking the color game, whatever the hell that was. Oh yeah, I remember that. Feels like yesterday when I've been away from the stream for 8+ months. Wait, really? Has it been 8+ months, Straugo?
Holy moly.
Glad to have you back. Glad you found your way home.
Holy moly.
Yoke!
Holy moly.
Thanks for your confirmation on the team's name, Texan Burger Kings. What? No, we agreed. It was Team Dunk plus 3 noobs. That was the agreement. Yolk, by the way, congratulations on the new world record, dude. I haven't watched the run yet. I just found out about it a little while ago. But the new 33 orb random seed. That's sick, man. Congrats, Yolk. All right. Let's open the bets. Noita, random, start, location, 2 attempts. You mean 4 noobs? No, 3 noobs. All right. Predictions are open. Some of you guys were predicting before I even opened the bet, so make sure you did predict in the correct time frame. Some of you did it before. That is a mistake.
Captain, we're receiving 280.
Here's how it works, chat.
On screen.
PSA. 20-time world record holder YokeCB13 has entered the chat. If you have any Noita question, ask him and not whoever this muted streamer is.
Your side.
Just roll your eyes. Roll your eyes at Tandbag. All the biomes with a green name means I have not gotten a win from them yet. My general goal with the random start locations mod has been to get a win from every single biome in all of Noita. It doesn't give you any extra spells or wands or anything. It literally just takes your player, which normally starts right here, picks them up, and drops them in a random biome in the world. And our goal is over time to have gotten a win from every biome possible.
Texas Dairy Queens, Bongo Boys, and European Femboys.
What? Veldak, what the hell? What did I just hear? I can get behind the Dairy Queen. How many easy ones are left? Let's look. So the green ones are where we can start. The temple, that's one of the floating islands, so that should be easy. The lab, not so easy. That's the final boss's area. Kiwi Temple, that's another easy one, floating island. The work is a split. If you spawn in hell, it's like impossible. If you spawn in heaven, easy mode. So that's a 50-50. Collapsed mines, it's the first zone, so the left side of the first zone should be easy. Temple of the Art, a little spicy, final zone. Ominous Temple, Ominous is one of the floating islands, yes, so easy. Dragon Cave, very difficult because the dragon spawns as well. So we are like 0 for 3 or 0 for 4 from the Dragon Cave currently. Forgotten Cave, goddamn difficult. Gold, I mean, you know the gold room. Lake, easy. Throne Room, that's where the Master of Masters spawns, very fucking hard. Luki Lair, that's where the giant spiders spawn, very hard. Power Plant, god damn it, very hard, super difficult. Tower, also very dangerous and scary. The Vault, it's okay, not the worst. Magical Temple, some of the Magical Temple spots are not bad, if I remember correctly, right? So Magical Temple counts as, this area, but it also counts as these areas down here too. So that one's hard to say. Water, Snowy Wasteland. That one's an easy one. Wizard's Den, also another rough one. Yo, new guy. Eisen, thanks for your video explanations about Noita, spells, hearts, magical liquids, and stuff. Game mechanics are complicated and even worse. I am a non-English speaker. It makes another level of difficulty of understanding. Appreciate and like your work. Ah, thank you for the love. Hello. Appreciate you. Thank you. Sorry if I butchered the name. I know the first part. I mean, I know the last part should be Zaref, right? Zaref or Zarif? But the last part. The first part, I'm a little bit unsure of. The Eisenal? We'll go with Zaref. I feel more. That one's got to be closer. Zaref. How'd you ignore Force's 6 honk? Was there a 6 honk? Really? Sorry, I was daydreaming. Will it get Gold Room auto start playing the duck music? It will not. Section, appreciate the lurkage, man. Hope you're feeling better today. I'm definitely doing way better than I was. I'd say about 95% recovered. So 5% of a slight inconvenience. That's nothing, right? That's nothing. 5% feeling like a little stopped up. No big deal. Move this. Okay. Everybody knows the challenge? Oh, one more thing I should have pointed out. My bad, I didn't mention it earlier. We get 2 attempts. Meaning it will choose a random spot or random biome in green. I will start there. If I die, I get to start again. Not the same location. It will just be another random location. So I get 2 attempts to get a win. That's the bet. So if you think I'm going to win on one of the just you know, out of the 2 attempts, I only need to win 1 time. If you believe I will be able to get a win, type exclamation mark yes. If you think I'm going to fail, type exclamation mark no. And I got to update the command. Yes, you are definitely right. I just said random start location run. I don't know. Random. Wait. Noita, random start location run. Bruh. Read dodgy, it's important. For the love of God, Test 60, start using a goddamn @ in front of your thing. How many times I told you this, you motherfucker? And you get a reroll if truly soft locked. Yes, this is true. All right, everybody's in? Ready to go? Titles updated? No, I'm not in yet. Wait. You liar. You liar. Will you be winning? Always. Never stop winning. All right. Well, I'm gonna lock in now. We're gonna play. The problem is, the reason I take a bit to get going is you got to remember some of these starting locations are like you have to sweat your ass off to the max. Like I'm talking like you can't even really look at chat very much because you'll like instantly die. So I was just trying to get it out of my system. But who knows? Maybe we'll get a nice chill start and we can just cruise our way to an easy victory. Let's find out.
What's up, Stone? Understand the bet. I type, yes, every time. It's so nice how you explain inside jokes for the new people, like the bald jokes, even though you are not. So, why are you paying new chatters and the likes of me?
God damn it, Hokri. All right, we're closing the bets. Chat's just using this time to shit talk. Here we go. First attempt.
Do it.
Wizard's Den.
What do you mean?
Definitely one of the scarier locations.
know, someday, everybody dies.
Oh, shit. Wait, hold up.
Pork chop sandwiches.
So I can make some homemade teleportatium. Oh! I wanted to find out what the hell is going on there, but Uko's not having it. So we can pour this down. The problem is it converts so slowly. What the? Damn, you have to get really a lot of it before it'll teleport you, don't you? Interesting. I think I can handle this. So I'm located on the right side. I need to go up and to the left, I would imagine. The brine seems a little slow. At converting, you know, like the ground over to teleportatium. Ooh, that would be nice if I could get my hands on that. Actually, let's see. Can we go down? Damn it. Alright, hold up. Oh shit, there's two of them. Polymorphine liquid? God damn it. And the Uko up here is causing issues.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
We got that. How does the ground interact with Berserkium?
Wow, you are some kind of sorcerer.
But does turn Berserkium into teleportatium. Oh! Did he just instantly die because his Uko electrocuted the ground? And then he was a sheep, so he just died? It has to be specifically on that brickwork. I got to make sure that I don't pour it on. How do I get enough though? Sorry, I'm trying to brainstorm because there's got to be a way to get my hands on enough teleportatium.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Pour the brickwork into the flask. It's so simple. Like I swear, every time I eat it, there's just not enough. Churn, thanks for the 29-monther. Yeah, I could be just kicking them around. I'm just trying to come up with a way to do it fast, though, because I'm going to have to recreate it as I teleport. Like, as I jump, I need to be repeatedly jumping, you know, more and more. This is bad news. I was worried about this guy, and this guy got me. Alright, well, first one was a death. Hey, that's only one attempt. I got a second attempt. Did you ever die to that mage before? Let's find out. Well, he got his first kill ever. God damn it. Alright, well, one attempt down, second attempt. What's it gonna be? If you don't know where we're at right now, we are...
Can you
here.
reopen so I can chicken out?
Yeah, I know you want it, but hey, don't give up. We're not dead. If we're not dead, there's a chance. There's always a chance. Just type I lost, don't embarrass yourself. This is give up mentality. Oh!
Do it.
You just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
That was bullshit. That was bullshit. It summoned in a worm immediately.
If killing you is wrong, you die. You suck at this
That is fast. Froze like lightning. That's my streamer. I should have known better.
What do you mean? Come on. Run it back. Run it back. I want another 2 attempts. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win? Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose?
Open deal.
Oh my god, this pisses me off. I can't believe this. Oh my god.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Entropic Heaven with the toxic no sign. So toxic. So disgusting. Of course I'm going to win this time. Entropic, get off of my screen. You disgust me.
That's my streamer right there.
7 streaks going out to Johnny, Entropic, Neon, Blackburn, and Womb Burned Warlock. Congratulations to you 5 on your 7 streaks. Chase throws a fast one. The crowd is stunned. Ashiend with the -6 streak. Ashy, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Unless you wanted to get rid of that streak, in which case you're welcome. Okay. Fuck it. Let's just close the bets and get back into it, okay? That was, damn it. Those were some rough spots. You guys got to admit that. Those 2 were a little bit fucked up. Wizard's Den into Forgotten Cave. Be reasonable. Be reasonable. You spawned in a box both times. All right, that's 100%. All right, it always spawns you in a box. Yolk would win from both. How much is Yolk paying you guys to spread this misinformation, damn it? You better be paying you top dollar. Clearly not a god gamer. All right, all right. We'll show you. We'll show you how it's done right now. You know, we'll let the gameplay speak for itself. This gameplay right here is going to speak for itself. Bets are closing. Predictions are closing. Let's begin. Agreed, awful spots, but them the breaks. I'm trying to think, like, so I got to remember in the Forgotten Cave, I really can't stall that one. I need to go as quick as possible. In case I spawn there again. Putting my 3 streak on the line here, Dunk. This is the highest streak I've had in ages. He's a believer. Yes. All right, Salmon, I'll make you proud. All right, predictions are closed. No going back. Some of you guys were too slow. You were too slow. I'm sorry. So, Snowy Wasteland, I was thinking it was a free yes, but I forgot that it considers the underground as well. Let's see where we spawned in the Snowy Wasteland. It still could be a potential freebie, because we have TNT. Ooh, we have TNT throwers there too. Nope. 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 Dude, that's crazy. Oh.
One minute, 37 seconds later.
I can't angle the fucking wand right. I have to do it this way. There you go. I don't know where I'm at down here exactly. I can't tell. Fuck, this is not good. Run should end when you reach the mines. That's when it gets to the good part. I wish I could just see something promising. Right now, none of this is promising. I could be so far down and just digging in the wrong direction right now. Luckily, we have energy spheres, which dig this snow. It's just really slow. Would checking the map be against the rules? That's a good question. I won't, just because we're going to find out no matter what. Chat says yes. I mean, I have TNT, it's just I don't want to waste it because I feel like I may need it at crucial moments whenever, like, if an enemy's trying to attack me and I need to dig quickly. You don't really have the time to be doing this. We combine this run with power words, keep the conversation going. Oh, fuck that. That would be torture. First time I've gotten on stream, mostly on YouTube. I believe you can do it. Aw, thank you, Star Blue. Appreciate you stopping by the stream. Put the fries in the bag. Appreciate you stopping by the live stream, Star Blue. We're doing random start location runs right now, which I know this one isn't the most exciting. But our goal is to get a win from every biome in Noita. Some of the biomes start pretty lame, like this one. And some of them start off really insane and spicy. You just never really know what you're gonna get. Let's keep going up, I guess. Trovio. Paul's got a tip. Let's see.
Conga says I didn't know they made a sequel to the Never-Ending movie, but it's strange they decided to theme it as the Never-Ending Stream.
I checked only once, and I won't spoil anything, but I'll be back in 3 hours.
I was frozen today.
Well, here, I'm not gonna look at where I spawned, but I do want to look at the general layout of this.
VOD watchers, skip 1 hour, then unfollow, then donate your computer to charity.
Ooh, shit. Could I be here? No way. If I go to the right, I should find out. Unless I'm here. Or here. Statistically, probably most likely that we did spawn here. All right. Start running to the right. That is my... That's my thinking right now. Run to the right.
Nope.
How's the weather? It's been pretty nice here. Can't complain over in Texas. Wish I could eat through this snow.
I am literally okay with him cheating just to save us those 3 hours. Can you cheat, please, Unk?
Nope.
Do it.
Nope.
Read me, please, sir. OrSlam.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
No, don't do it.
No, don't do it.
Nope. Nope.
What am I supposed to be reading?
Nope.
Can you add this emote? Your readme is to add an emote. This better be the most amazing emote I've ever seen in the history of my life.
You're thinking of doing this?
No.
What are you doing?
No. We don't add emotes because you motherfuckers, if I even click add emote one time, I pretty much send myself into fucking hell of everybody's just spamming. Will you add this emote? Will you add this emote? Will you add this emote for the next fucking 7 years? No. No.
It's so funny that he's going to spend the next 4 hours digging with Energy Sphere, hit an EDR wall, spend another 4 hours going in a different direction, then die to a UKKO.
Will you make a poll? All right, so think about this. Be logical for one moment. It's gonna be difficult for you. Let's say I made a poll for it. All right, and you guys vote yes, no, whatever the hell you end up voting. And you know what happens after that poll ends? Approximately 0.7 seconds after the poll ends, somebody says, "Wait, can we add this emote?" And then when I say, "Oh, I don't want to add another," I say, "Can we do a poll for it?" So then we do a poll for it. And then approximately 0.2 seconds after that poll ends, somebody says, "We add this emote though?" And then I say, "I don't know if I want to add the emote. Can we do a poll for it?" You see? You understand? Do you understand? You would so do a poll for it? No. No poll for you. Where are we right now? I have no idea.
No, 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 you don't get it. This emote is the best out of all of them. Will you add this emote? It's so much better than the rest, you gotta.
You gotta add this one. I need it.
Can we do a poll on if we give you a free pass on this spawn on not just to save everyone 3 hours?
That's how I know it's a good one. It means that I'm gonna be free in just a moment.
Yo Dunk, what if you just add emotes you find funny and not listen to people yapping about emotes? And you surely did find that one funny. I should know. I live in that spacious head of yours rent-free.
What?
For the love of God, please open a poll for looking at the map. This is going to be painful.
Is it that bad? I can't tell if you guys are being dramatic or honest.
Do it. Do it. Nope.
It's bad.
Do it. Do it.
The only emote that needs to be added is DESKCHAN. We all already know this.
Nope.
Dude.
It's not that bad. I could just become a doctor in the time you dig out of there. They are being drama queens who are just a few chunks away from a sleep.
Yeah, Aqua says they're almost free.
Don't listen to any of them. This will take my god gamer 10 minutes max.
Yeah, see? You hear that, Chad? God Gamer, 10 minutes max.
Don't stop. You're mere hours from freedom. Haven't been able to catch the stream in a while. The one day I have free, and this is exactly the riveting god gaming content I have been craving.
I knew it. I always deliver. There has to be like a... There's just like, you know, gaps and shit. Like we're getting just concentrated bullshit right now. There's a gap there.
You can escape by pressing one key. That's
Escape.
actually named just that, followed by a single click. People are so bored that they are spamming bits.
The streamer tactic. Bore your community. Yeah, but the gaps that I'm getting are like so puny. That's like, that doesn't really count as a, I mean, it is a gap, but it needs to be more than just like one step. I'm talking like moving like 2 chunks worth of a gap. Oh? Oh.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready? Ready!
Oh. That guy's gonna complicate things a little bit.
Digging out of Alcatraz prison with a teaspoon stream, colorized.
Oh, shit.
What these paid chatters don't understand is that the skill involved in Dunk's optimal digging technique here. This is awe-inspiring to witness.
Thank you, thank you. Good to know somebody can appreciate it.
Yugu.
What is going on with this? I can jam my character here. No. See, I want to dig for so long and save my TNT just to get screwed later and just die without ever using my TNT to dig. Oh? Oh?
Can you please bring Conga and Manga on stream in a voice call to entertain us while you dig?
What? That's paid chatter by Manga and Conga. I know the truth.
Do it.
Hold on, what's going on up there? I can't tell. Is that freedom or it's like a large gap? Oh? Okay, okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's why we kept that TNT.
Now the real challenge begins.
Fucking stupid. It's insane.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Shit. No. We have to go through this fast. No, crap. I'm stuck. Oh! No!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Alright, we wasted. No offense.
All that digging and this is what we get.
We were like here, weren't we? So we spawned here-ish?
That was some serious dance moves you got there.
You started near the bottom? Well, hold up. You know it's fucked up. So this biome is supposed to be a freebie. Snowy wasteland. And we spawned snowy wasteland, but in one of these. Hold on. Dude, is that our first attempt? Yes. Nope. No? You got one more. Okay. Part of me thought I lost the bet. Whew. It's not over yet, chat. It's not over yet. All right, I got one more attempt. Damn it. Come on, Snowy Wasteland. What is this scam of a spawn location, dude? All right, let's get ready for number 2. Let me grab a tissue real fast. I got to make sure I'm focused. I can't have a snotty nose during this. Hold up. Let me find out my spawn location and then we'll do the shop. How about that? I need to know. I need to know. I have to know. What's going on right now? Did I fucking piss off the Noita RNG gods? What's wrong? What's happening? It's like we've done 4 spawns. All 4 of them have been shit.
When your family puts you in an assisted living retirement home in like 5 years, don't scare away the staff by talking about how you almost beat Yoke's TI settings.
Think I can stay here? As long as this guy doesn't throw an attack near me.
Damn, I didn't want to bet on that one. I want to slap myself RN.
You've killed me.
What biome was this? This was the tower.
We did it. Son of a bitch did it.
2 more tries. You got this, champ.
Yeah, why is it everywhere there's just invisible worms every time we're at the end of our death. You just see a worm.
I really wish
God
you guys
damn
could
it.
see this guy right now. He is
Terrible art.
drawn.
There's a name I haven't seen in a minute with the 54-monther. I haven't been here in a bit. Happy to see. Not much has changed. Don't get smart with me, Art. It's good to see you, though. It's always a good time when Terrible Art stops by.
Welp, time for that mod it looks like.
What? No. It does not look like that at all. Sidity, thanks for the 63-monther. Don't worry, Jar Jar. You think of something? You just call me Jar Jar? What? Churn, thank you for the 29-monther. I do appreciate you, Churn. Churn, baby, churn.
Look at it this way, it's a free way to farm for a toxic no sign this stream.
Are you guys cursing my runs or something? Like, how are so many people getting streaks? Do you not realize that there are several spawn locations that are not that bad? How are we getting fucked so badly? Doom Daddy with a toxic no sign. Congratulations, Doom Daddy. 7 streaks going out to Rimrill, Relaxed Otter, Forsyte, Marfoy, Steffi, and Lasias, aka Lasiaci. -7 going out to FanFan9912. Congratulations on your dunce cap, FanFan. It's in your backpack. And also Molf with the back-to-back 7 streak. The 14. Molf, come on. A 14 streak on that? Get out of here. Get out of here. Getting Noita, there's nothing to prevent that unless you ask. Lukey Micro with the 6 streak going down the drain. Micro, you saw those spawns though, right? You're with me on the bullshit. Gotta call a little bit of bullshit. We're getting scammed to the max. Oops, I typoed that. Here it is, chat. The second shop of the day while I decide what our next runs are going to be. My heart is broken. It's shattered. Today's new cosmetic was made by Reenad. It's a food delivery, apparently, company, service in Indonesia. It's the Gojek helmet. The Gojek helmet. Thank you, Reenad, for the great cosmetic. There is like a little uniform for the sweatlings, too, if you want to be fully decked out. Ilham says a fellow Indonesian moist mobber. I told him earlier, Ilham. I said we got some people from Indonesia in our community. We got some peeps. Hang up the bets, Unk, maybe, and just do a non-random spawn run, like a baby roulette. Yolk. Listen, you are my teammate. We're supposed to be hyping each other up. What kind of teammate is this shit? Do I know how to bake? Nope. Not really. My baking is I go to the grocery store, I buy the peanut butter cookie dough, and then I take out a tray, slap the cookie dough down on that bad boy, toss it in the oven. I always slightly undercook it because you want it a little bit doughy. You don't want that dry, you know, cookie. You want a little bit of a doughy, a little flex to your cookies. That's my baking. Little peanut butter cookie dough. Doughy, what the fuck? You don't eat it doughy? What? Is that considered an unusual take? I think that's the correct way to eat it. Ooh, look at that, Reenad getting a compliment from Vial. It says, I love the style, clear and clean and not overshaded. Nice animation too. From the queen herself. Can't ask for much more. It's not strictly food delivery. The most common use I had for it was being driven around. The streets were super tight over there, and moving by car was a lot slower than scooter when I visited. Ah, okay. I'm learning, Conga. So Gojek. Fresh File Moon Quest. It's like Uber with a scooter. Is this some kind of product placement? No, I don't think so. Maybe I could be wrong. I'd imagine it just if you're there, it'd be a normal thing. It'd be like here if they had some Uber driver outfit, Uber driver uniform. Did you see my fucking DM? I think so. I only got to see part of it. I haven't finished all my... I got so many DMs to swim through. I'll get through it over the next couple days. Is there a Pepsi Man cosmetic? There is something Pepsi related, I feel like. There's the Pepsi sombrero. Does that count? Pepsi Man. What's the plan now? Well, I'm a little heartbroken that our random spawns have gone poorly. So part of me is thinking, do we just jump into like a nightmare mode run? We start trying to build our nightmare win streak up again. Vial says 3 attempts next. Ridiger's down with the nightmare. Nope. More random starts.
Nope.
One more random spawn.
Nope. Do it.
Read the new guy. What's up, tough guy? What did I miss? First time here, coming from YouTube, enjoying the content. Oh, thank you, Mr. Tough Guy. Appreciate you stopping by the live stream, dude. Thanks for watching the vids. Yolk's got a challenge. What's his challenge? All Gamba perks redemption. I mean, come on. Do we need it? We were like 11 seconds away from winning that run. Do we have to really do a several-hour run to redeem 11 seconds? Come on. Idea for a poll. How many people came from YouTube? Problem with that kind of stuff is chat memes with their poll answers sometimes, so it's hard to know how accurate the data would be. How about increasing speedruns? First you have to pass in 10 minutes, then 7, then 5, then 3. You have 1 hour to get it right. Wait, what's this idea? Increasing speedruns. First you have to pass in 10 minutes, then 7 minutes, then 5, then 3. What do you mean by that? I gotta get a 10-minute win, a sub 7 minute, sub 5. What if my first win is sub 3 minutes? Do I just blast past all of them? Three is sub 10. That's true.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. S4 with the 2-monther. Hey, wish you guys a nice day. Aw, thank you there, S4. Appreciate the 2 months and support. What was that song called? I think it was some AI shit. I don't know. The one that was saying Moist Mob. You 100% haven't seen yesterday's message? Maybe I have. It is a real song? Oh, wait. I saw there's like a voice over it that says something about Moist Mob. What's the original song from, Maito? Let me search for it. All right, Maito will find it. Good night, though, Maito, after you find that link for whoever had asked. Cloud's idea is unique. How about a progress roulette where you roll how many perks, spells, and enemies you need to unlock on a fresh file? I heard David Style is making a comeback. Oh, God. It never left, Kodacula. What are you talking about? David Style. I'm leaning towards just doing a nightmare run because this random spawns has kind of broken my heart a little bit. We are going to keep slowly, chipping away at all our random spawn wins. This is where it's from? What is this?
It's time to go to bed. 또 핸드폰 하는 거예요. 늦게
Are
자면
we about to get DMCA'd for this shit? What is this? 23 million views? Oh, yeah, that's definitely DMCA. I don't know what the hell I just watched, but Maito is linking the original for whoever
All
asked.
boss is taking Colmy with you.
Rosalina, I'm not falling for that shit. Marf, what are you guys trying at the same time? That makes it more obvious, you fools. Dunk loves copyrighted Japanese material. Big fan, big fan. What? Are you related to Telly Savalas? Is this one of those things where you want me to Google it and then afterwards I'm going to be like, you piece of shit? What is this? Who is this? Chat's Terrible Art's laughing. I knew it. I knew it before I listen. Can't even get me. I already knew it. Good actor from before your time. It's nightmare mode time. It's nightmare mode. Before? No, yes, it is before. Bobo knows. He's being honest. Noita Nightmare Mode Run. He pussied out of Insane TI. We'll have time after the Nightmare Run, possibly. Predictions are open. We're going into Nightmare Mode. If you don't know what Nightmare Mode is, it's regular Noita. Like, there's not like new spells or anything like that. It's more just like, it's regular Noita, but they just kind of shake up the balance of the world. And we'll talk through some of the differences as we're playing through it. But one of the main things about Nightmare Mode is that chat has to make their prediction if they think I'm going to win or lose before we start the run. The reason for that is because at the beginning of a Nightmare Mode run, it literally starts you with 4 perks. One of them is guaranteed to be Tinker with Wands Everywhere, and the other 3 are random. And then it gives you 3 random wands. The reason it does that, the world's much more deadly, more dangerous. So these are all still regular perks from the regular game. There's not like custom Nightmare Mode perks or anything like that. It's all the base game stuff, just in a world that is more lethal.
I will always
I really
be
wish
at
you
your
guys
side.
could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Are you going to throw the first Nightmare run as usual? No. No. We had a Nightmare streak going. We lost it somewhat recently. So now,
he is drenched.
now we're getting things going again. We're getting things back on track. We got to get our Nightmare streak going again. How are you physically feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. Every once in a while I have to grab a tissue and blow my nose. But besides that, I'm feeling pretty good. Why do you ask us for amazing and creative ideas if you shoot them all down and go for a Nightmare? I don't mind Nightmare, but this was a massive waste of time. What are you talking about? I take ideas all the time. I take your guys' ideas all the time, but sometimes it's about time too. You'll throw out ideas that I'm like, that probably needs like, you know, this thing I'll want to do it for like 7 or 8 hours. This thing like, oh, this will be 3 hours. Try to look for something that timing wise will fall into the right slot. In that case, read Vex. Well, the main problem you guys have with your run ideas is you're trying to like farm a ton of wins in a short period of time. This is not a good thing because we're currently at 2,671. Farming wins, especially in a situation that's a ladder where maybe you have to win like 2 in a row and then I'll lose. That's a reset. We farm too many wins too quickly.
Bet yes, gotta have faith.
And then, if I farm too many wins too quickly, why is that a problem? Because then it'll be like, hey, what's the event for this weekend? And I'm like, hey, I literally am just coming off of a sickness. You know what's a bad idea? Imagine you just had a fever a couple of days ago, and then you're like, hey, how about you stay up for 48 hours? Let's see what fucking happens to your body. I don't know. Maybe I die on stream. Let's find out. No, it's a terrible idea. Just do an all-boss run. Or something with the harder materials mod. It's not too bad. Why are you saying hell no? Just do an all bot. I mean, listen. There were many suggestions. I just chose one of the suggestions. Just because it wasn't your suggestion doesn't mean it wasn't a suggestion. Just do a short event. I try to do shorter events and stuff all the time, but you gotta remember, like, people get spicy, man. The moment I'm not like fucking dying on stream, people are like, this is bullshit. I'm just like, it's a good event. It's a good event. Do this, do that. Exactly, Ninja. Do this, do that. Call Yoke, he's crying. Yoke is crying?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
What's
now.
wrong
He
with
is
Yoke?
drenched
He's not
in
crying.
sweat.
These are lies. The way that life can suck, gifting a sub out to so many excuses. What the hell? You do you, Dunk. Fuck them. Thank you, Sidity. I appreciate you, man. Being a reasonable community member. You keep me sane, dude. Cola Pop with a 7-monther. Thanks for the Prime Cola Pop. And you too there. Andrew with the Prime 5-monther just said your mother. How dare you? I think, maybe. I mean, you also supported the channel. If somebody did a positive thing and said your mother, maybe it's like a compliment. How's the proverbial DunkBot 2.0 going? Release date available? There hasn't been an official release date announcement yet. But every day it inches closer. I mean, it's what I work on every day after stream.
I have to go break something.
Yes, yeah, I got to see it right before stream, and I was like, oh, I want to respond to you, but I wanted to give like a something where I could, you know, have a back and forth if you responded back. So I was like, fuck it, I'll respond for stream. But I was excited, Vial. I saw it, I was like, I was inspired. I saw your artwork, Vial, and I was inspired. I was like, damn, this is awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Vroomlet. All right, Noita. Oops. Noita. Nightmare mode. Run. All right. Let's begin. You'll inspire me with some artwork too? Okay, I'm scared of that comment.
Nope. Stop talking. Go to jail.
NVIDIA told me the development has been accelerated by 50 times by AI. So your bot's already done, right? Because NVIDIA wouldn't lie. Listen, they maybe in some worlds, maybe in the future that will be the case too. But yeah, I feel like, you know, it's like AI's in a weird place where you either people severely underestimate it and are unaware of how useful it can be and all that, or they severely overestimate it and they're like, you know what I mean? I know you're joking, Throtato, obviously, but yeah, it just is right now. It does. Like the other day, it had some really useful stuff. It saved me probably like 4 hours on a problem that I was stuck on, but there are moments that it also, I'm like, this thing is dumb as shit.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
I bought streak insurance for the last bet, but it didn't seem to work. Could you look into it? Oh, you got it, Salmon. You got it. We'll check into the insurance. Sogard with the 2 gifted. Appreciate you, Sogard. And also Cameron Powers with the Prime 5-monther. Sogard, Cameron Powers, way too Kefka with the Prime 5-monther. I'm sure this month is the one I'll get a golden yes sign. This is the one. This is the month. Actually, well, the month is coming to an end, but hopefully soon. All right, bets are closed. I stalled for as long as I could. I did my best, all right? I stalled as long as I could. Nightmare mode. What's today's nightmare mode going to look like? We had a win streak going in nightmare mode, but it got thrown into the garbage. God damn it. Hold on. We forgot to turn off the random spawns. Scammed. You have to play from there. I like how we started in a really shitty spot too. This is not bad, not bad.
I fear the moist mob.
I can get down with this. The Dark E-Girl, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Appreciate you. All right, give me one moment. I'm just attempting to multitask. Let's empty this out. Yeah, W perks. I agree. I agree, Vial. These are definitely not perks that you can complain about, right? Oh, unlucky. It's like, they're all quite nice, actually. Pour out my Berserkium. Mountain Orb. So in Nightmare mode, the way a lot of the pros, there's a lot of Japanese Noita streamers that play Nightmare mode, trying to get as many as high of a win streak as possible. Most of them in general tend to play by kind of like a rule set where they don't go to the overworld. The reason they do that is because Nightmare mode has a weird balance where you can actually get tons of resources from the overworld. It's like you if you're willing to spend like 15 or 20 minutes at the beginning, you can gather a ton of resources in the overworld. Let me show you. Tons of Reese's. So look in nightmare mode. If you look over here at this island, for example, look at that. See, there's a wand just in the water in nightmare mode. Because what happens is anywhere where there's like creatures spawning and stuff, there's a chance for wands to also spawn. So really, if you were playing very efficiently when you're playing nightmare mode, your first move would be to like grab the orb here, then travel over here, grab the orb here, then go over here, check if there's a wand. All these things that kind of slow down the runs and they just take forever to get going. So I try to play how I think like the general trend for people who play nightmare mode is, which the general trend is to just kind of immediately go down in the mines. It's more fun that way.
Is it GamerDuck MC Shadow Band?
I died yesterday because of my own explosion, despite having no Berserkium on and having the explosion immunity perk. I don't know if I had something to do with it. I was on the border between power plant and Walmart. I tried to shoot a damned alchemist that blew up for that. So I'm guessing what happened, GamerDuck, is you got to remember there is a mage that what he does is whenever he hits you, he gives you a status effect that makes all of your immunities meaningless. Like if you have explosion immunity, fire immunity, melee immunity, whatever, it's a weakening mage. So when he hits you, all of those immunities are temporarily disabled for just a short period of time, like, I don't know, 15 seconds, some shit like that. You probably didn't realize it. A weakening mage hit your character right as you went in to do, you know, whatever with explosion damage, and this caused you to get instant. That'd be my guess. Obviously, I don't know 100%. I'd have to see it myself to know more confidently. Long way to say that you like to yap to stall instead of gathering resources. It's just, it's very tedious. It's just so slow. That's all. Fill water? Oh yes, god damn it. I emptied it out and then proceeded to forget. Thank you, thank you. It's those little details. Details that keep you alive. No spark bolts. We could rotate like the spark trigger on there. It's just right now, all it will do is kind of... No, it doesn't really add a ton to it. Hopefully we'll get a good non-shuffle soon and then swap over to that. How is Nightmare Mode harder? Basically, damage types are amplified. So, projectile damage, I forget all the numbers. It's like explosion damage, projectile damage, fire damage. I think literally everything is amplified. Like, explosion damage hits... It's over twice as hard? Some shit like that? Meaning, you know how I'm always yapping about propane tanks are so dangerous, propane tanks. Well... in Nightmare Mode, they are super dangerous. Super, super dangerous. They hit for like 250 damage and per explosion. They will destroy you. I shouldn't have done that. Kind of nudged it. Was a mistake. Damn it, no hidden heart under the coal. Breaks my heart. This looks quite dangerous. I really don't want this. What I'll do is I will at least disarm it.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm fire immune. What's your nightmare PB streak? So we never really tried nightmare streaking until the last couple months. We've only tried it once. We got to 5? 4? 5? and we died, and this is our second attempt. So yeah, we're right behind the world record, which is 90 something, 100 something. I don't remember what it is. That's scary. It's inching closer. Funny, somewhat tedious tasks I started doing sometimes using rock spirit to make worm blood. Ooh, it seems like it would take a while, but does make sense. Would be a legit strat. I don't think explain to the new guy the nightmare enemies can have yes, yeah, he's exactly right. Behu's right. The enemies in nightmare mode can actually get perks. You'll notice that some of them, yes, you have like the stains above your head like normal, like a blood stain and stuff, but you'll notice they also sometimes, instead of a stain, they'll have a straight up just like glass cannon symbol or just whatever perk they were given. Gotta be very careful with that, because some perks don't, you don't have to care about it at all, but some perks can make a drastic difference. Notably, the glass cannon. An enemy having glass cannon is pretty much the fear of nightmare mode. For example, let's say that TNT thrower that we were just met, or this guy, no, not this guy, but this TNT thrower, let's say he had glass cannon. When he throws his TNT, the explosion will be huge. Take up the whole goddamn screen. And, yeah, that's pretty common way for people to lose their nightmare runs, is by getting hit by like an off-screen explosion. Because an enemy had glass cannon, and obviously they weren't prepared for it. Because who prepares for an off-screen glass cannon hit? Nobody, that's who. Okay, we nudge that over here. Don't bounce too far away. God gamers do. You're right. Sometimes I do. You're right. Could the event be to beat your own nightmare streak PB? Yeah, we could. I forget if we've done a nightmare mode event. Oh yes, we have. I think we did all orbs in nightmare mode, maybe as an event. Maybe? Huh. I don't like this. Hoping this will be another bomb wand. Yes. I started adding links again to our editor's chat. Alright, perfect, perfect. Thank you, VODs. Yeah, we did one. The last nightmare death. What's up, diary? Let's see. Full.
Yikes-ola. Glad that's over with.
Listen, the problem is when you're an elite Noita player, the little noobs can't wrap their mind around what exactly went wrong there. They just see propane explosion, you get hit by it. Like, why would you do that? Because if you look, it didn't blow up in its original location. It, in one frame, fucking warped to a different position and then detonated, which led to me getting caught up in the explosion. But little noobs don't recognize what took place there.
stopped listening as soon as I heard you talk.
And I fucked the Reaper because I knew my time was coming, can't you see?
Just so you guys know, this is another thing that's common in Nightmare Mode if you haven't seen these. These are non-pedestal wands. They just spawn just kind of chilling. It's meant to give the enemies extra resources so that they can have a better chance at murdering you. This is a bad thing because enemies can pick up wands and shoot you and you're not even ready. It's a good thing though because if you find those wands, you get more resources to build even better stuff. I hate it when the enemies do that crap. Just go running off. He literally drowned himself just to make sure I didn't kill him. Formation up / left from the floating wand. You talking about this one? Or was there another one? I think we've seen them all around here. We're just trying to get as much as we can out of this early zone, which so far hasn't really been very much. Ooh.
Brother,
Hungry Ghost is so happy. He is pretty adorable. Pheromone, that's a big find. It's a really big find for Nightmare Mode. I like it. Because in Nightmare Mode, you got to remember in the Hisi base, healers are not that uncommon. They're pretty common in there. And so Pheromone makes it where you can you don't have to wander around a lot. You can just find one healer and boom, you're getting good heals. Then also in Nightmare Mode, sometimes you have gold shortage problems because, you know, usually you're not farming as many enemies because you're playing cautious. Well, Pheromone, you can sell wands in Pheromone. And that means that even if I end up getting a shop that is super expensive and has great stuff that I want to buy, but I can't afford it, well, I just use the Pheromone, sell my wands, and get the money that I need. This is getting a little bit crazy. Zerkium. My nightmare runs are 30 minutes of digging for gold in the coal pits and then getting insted. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Did you have a challenge for your 100th win? We just did a 24-hour Noita stream. It was my very first time. I mean, I didn't really have any. Back then, it wasn't like a thing I was planning to do regularly. It was just we were hitting 100 wins. And it was like, let's just do a 24-hour Noita stream where we just, you know, as a community, hang out, nerd out on Noita for 24 hours. And then we did that. And then the next time we were coming up on 200 wins, somebody in the chat asked, was like, well, we did 24-hour stream for 100. What are we doing for 200? 48-hour? I was like, well, hold up now. Don't get crazy. So then we just did some, I don't know, some random shit like, honestly, back then I can't remember what the challenges were. They were much more simple. It was a simpler time. And the trend just kept going where we were coming up on a 100 marker and people are like, well, what are we going to do this time? So eventually just got to the point where I just assume chat's wanting to do an event when we're coming up on a 100 marker. What happened to that wand? I don't know. Am I missing something? Oh, wait, what? I thought that was gold. I thought that was gold. I thought it was just a you know, like the gold's right here. You get a little bit of gold. I thought it was just a little bit of gold in the ground. I don't think we're gonna do anything with that, but we'll grab it. Simple events are fine every now and then. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I agree.
DunkOrSlam, would you ever stop playing a video game for ethical reasons? Are there any games you would refuse to play for ethical reasons? E.g. publisher sucks, political controversy, pay to win.
I mean, yeah, there are definitely levels to that shit, right? But, for example, whenever it came to... I mean, pay to win is an interesting one because while, yes, pay to win, obviously a lot of stuff you're like so this is unethical, this is bullshit. The reality is, though, for me, pay to win, it's just not fun. Like, I just don't, like, anytime there's pay mechanics that are really bullshit, even if yes, the predatory part is obviously bad, but put that predatory part aside, it's just not fun. Like, I don't want to imagine in Noita it's like $5 more and you do more damage. Pay $5 and you'll do some more damage. Like, that kills the fun. The fun is ruined. So I remember there's been games that like Diablo 3, whenever this was many years ago, but I loved Diablo 2 as a kid. Obviously I wasn't good at it. I was just a little kid running around with my skellies, just being a silly noob. And I remember when, and I was just a big Blizzard fan in general. I had like thousands of hours in StarCraft Brood War, several hundred hours in Diablo 2, and then Diablo 3, was announced. Actually, Diablo 3 came after StarCraft 2, so at that point I'd already spent, I think it came after StarCraft 2, right? So I already had probably 1,000 hours in StarCraft 2, and then they announced Diablo 3, and the moment I heard about the real money auction house, I said, nope, I'm not playing it. I've never played it. I've never played another Diablo since, because I felt like the moment they had even entertained that idea, I was like, it's not a world this is not world for me, because it's just like, this is a complete misunderstanding of like what makes the game enjoyable. You say, just don't use the real money auction house. I don't want it in the game. It ruins the fun for me. If you have a person on the team that thinks this is even a remotely good idea, then I have no interest in your products, I guess was my mindset. But like I said, it's not even like a morals kind of thing. It's literally like it kills games for me. With that said, like you're saying, what if you found out like, a Noita dev was murdering babies in their free time or some shit like that, which is like, obviously some super fucked up shit. Do you instantly just say, do you stop playing a game even if it's your favorite game? I mean, the thing is, you've already paid for it, so there's no going back there. It's not like you're saying, will you buy it? Will you buy that product? You're like, I already bought it. It's like in the past. I don't know. I never really found myself. I mean, there's a lot of video game companies that do some like fucked up shit. Like Blizzard obviously is one that stands out. But I don't know. When it comes to video games, I guess everybody's different, right? Where how they view something. And for me, when it comes to like a show where there's like a character, like you literally see their face, and that person, finds out later that they did some really bad shit, some really fucked up stuff, it kind of like ruins the original show, right? Because it's not even like from a morality thing. It's just like you see that person and you're like, fuck that guy. And so from that point, that I do feel that way when it comes to like watching a show. It can ruin it whenever you end up finding out something you really dislike. But with a game, I guess because you don't like, it is their creation, but because you're not like staring at them, you're not like reminded of it. So it just doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't stand out to me as much. I don't know, I'm not really one that, you guys know me, I don't really play a ton of games. I mean, I play a ton of games, but not a ton, like a ton as in a variety, huge variety. So I've never really found myself in too much of a dilemma with that. Besides with the Blizzard stuff, but again, it was more of a, hey, this sucks, rather than a morality thing. What if a Noita dev got frame mocked? What the fuck? Is my Twitch bugged, or does it say that Dunk has been streaming for 22 hours? Oh no, I've only been live for 2 hours and 52 minutes. So it must be a little bit bugged out for you.
I am 99% sure there were some ancient pagan rituals involved in creating Noita. Ain't no one right in their head make a game like this.
This is true. Some sacrifices were definitely made. Some sanity was definitely lost. How do you get the crown on your character? You have to do a sun quest. It's one of the longest quests in the entire game, and you get permanently a crown on top of your head. It doesn't do any. It doesn't benefit you in any way. It's purely cosmetic. It's purely just to flex. Also, you notice that the character has a gold chain around their neck. That's whenever you do a 33 orb run, you get a gold chain, and then yeah, little things like that. But nothing that actually, you know, you don't do like more damage or any shit like that. I don't know. I don't know if I answered your question at all, Tito. Sorry, it was just kind of like one of those things that I guess I don't know. I don't know my right answer because I just haven't really found myself in that situation entirely. That's speaking of unethical business practices, what's the plan for the Moist Mob Discord? We'll wait and see. You know me, I'm usually like, let's try not to get caught up in it. And not only that, but not to say that the decisions that they make are not good or bad or whatever. I don't know what the fuck. I know that they're trying to put like more regulations in place, and then people are freaking out. The reality is, if there's a better platform or a better place for our community to gather, we'll be there. I'm not going to be like, you know, I am loyal to Discord. I'm loyal to nobody. Fuck that shit. Whatever's the best, that's where I'm going. Some people get some kind of like, I don't know what it is. Maybe there's like camaraderie. I don't know. They get some, almost like it's a sports team where they get just like soaked in. When the reality is, whatever's better, that's what we end up. So if there ends up being something better than Discord, that's where we'll be. If Discord doesn't end up doing something so shit that everybody hates it, then we'll keep using Discord. Loyalty to brand/companies is weird. Yeah, it definitely can be odd. I mean, on some level, I understand it. Like, whenever a company makes a good product regularly, then obviously it makes sense to be excited about a future product that they have. That makes sense. But sometimes it's like whenever a company or whatever can clearly be in the wrong, and people are aware of them being in the wrong, but because of their, like you said, like some kind of loyalty to them, they're willing to stand, like defend it. You don't have to defend them. You can admit that you like a game from a company that went on to do some messed up stuff. That's, you know, it's not like you made that decision to do the fucked up stuff. You just happen to enjoy a thing that's from people that did something fucked up. I don't know. I guess the reason it's one of those things that's kind of interesting to talk about is because you'll find people kind of...
Dunk, just so you know, for what it's worth, I have no loyalty to you whatsoever.
Hey!
When you were overthrown by another Noita streamer, I am jumping ship.
No!
And tying the anchor around your waist.
Mods ban Yolk.
K-I-S-S.
Ban Yolk, get him out of here. Okay, first off, I'm not a company, all right? That's different. How dare you? I can't remember what I was about to say. I was yapping about some random shit. Oh, some people, when it comes to the entertainment stuff, it can be a little odd.
I am the another streamer in that purely hypothetical scenario BTW.
When it comes to... I'm going to go ahead and jump into the mountain, by the way. When it comes to entertainment stuff, like a video game or show, if you are able to not have that thing ruined because of whatever the hell's going on... Not now, Jack! I can't face a goddamn thought! We'll let him... We'll complete our thought in a moment. Actually, I need to build my wand out anyways.
Who is this person?
Ooh.
So I needed his advice.
This is big. The heavy spread is perfect for us. Heavy spread onto anything. Oh, it's a 2-cast. That fucks it all up. It was gonna be great. Oh, that breaks my heart so much.
I stand with yoke. Hashtag I stand with yoke.
Hashtag boo.
Spin!
This aggression will not stand, man.
It will not stand, man. Do you have short telly? That's big. This one could have been badass if it was not a 2-cast. We could have put this at the end. Oh man, it would have been shredding. Fucking 2-cast ruins it. Absolutely ruins it. Unless there's something I'm not thinking of.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Johnny, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. And also Alpaca, thank you for this 36-monther lurker check. Appreciate the lurkage there, Alpaca. I don't know what the hell we're building. Shit is jank as fuck. Ooh, explosion immunity to go with my fire immunity. How to use a heavy spread in a single cast wand, but wait. I know how to use a heavy spread in a single cast wand, but why does a 2-cast ruin it? It's not that it ruins it on its own. It's that the math works out in such a way that I am missing one slot. So right here, you would just, if this was a 1-cast, I would put these 3 together, working perfect, right? And I would just shoot like this. Whether this is a 2-cast or a 1-cast, it would look exactly like this. That's not affecting anything right now. But if you look at the recharge time, it's 0.50. The heavy spread removes 0.25. So if I had 2 heavy spreads, I could remove all of the recharge time. So I was like, oh shit, to get 2 heavy spreads, all I gotta do is wrap it. Perfect. Then I was like, wait, no, it's a 2-cast. So because it's a 2-cast, I have to complete the first shot before I can even wrap. So for a 2-cast, I would have to have a second spell here. Now this completes the shot. Well, there is no spot now to wrap by completing it. So it just fucks things up. We need an extra capacity spot. We got scammed. Wrap with the heavy spread? Well, if we wrapped with the heavy spread, we end up being really inaccurate. Plus, the heavy spread is the thing that needs to be wrapped. By wrapping with the heavy spread, that means you're only using it 1 time. So it looks like this. Which is, I guess, maybe you would want that, but I want it to be here, and I want it to get used twice. So I end up getting the resources twice. But didn't work out. Oh well. We're close to having something great. Just got here. What's going on? We're playing Nightmare Mode, hanging out, yapping. Oh yeah, about the rant I was going on before the weebs started doing their weeb thing, is that I feel like some people get so caught up in the like morality discussion. You played a game from this company which has done these evil practices. The reality is, a lot of people got a lot of shit going on in their life, and video games is a great way to decompress and relax and enjoy life. And it almost feels like a little bit sad sometimes if somebody's not able to, they're missing out on something that they would really enjoy because of some kind of argument of moralities, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So do what makes you happy, I guess. If it makes you happy and it doesn't hurt anybody, go for it. Add speed to bouncing burst for damage increase. That's acceleration we would need, not speed up. Ashes got their first win after 176 attempts. Nice. Very nice. I think this is still our better wand, by the way. We can collapse the mountain. We can grab... We're gonna grab the heal now. I'm gonna wait a little bit to grab the heal. That could be a mistake. We'll find out. Stay tuned. Take the heal. Does always cast work as a normal spell? Takes mana and adds / removes cast delay? No. It's oh shit, hold up. Does not cost mana, it's free, and it can affect the cast delay / recharge potentially. Like it can have an impact on it. But it's free.
But what if the Noita devs happen to be real sacks of sheets? Would you still play it? I think I will.
Like I said, that'd be one of those scenarios where, you know, I'm not about to, you know, I really enjoy this game. I already bought the product, so fuck them. I'm gonna have fun.
Just leave the heal and collapse the mountain to make us watch you dig more?
No, we'll go back to it if we need to. Oh shit. Grab that. We don't have good digging right now. That kind of really sucks. Oh, he's got a wand. He has got a wand. How's the bingo card work? I'm guessing it all needs to be done in one stream. Yes, exactly, Aces. He's reaching. Oh my gosh. That could have gone badly. Those enemies were shooting those shots perfectly. There's an Uko, I think, to my left. It's making me really nervous because the enemies... Or to my right, because I got enemies on the left. Trying to distract me from the enemy on my right. Actually, let's make these like this. Didn't I have light or some crap? Oh, there it is. It's kind of a weird setup. There he is. Oh my gosh. The moment I start dealing with this Uko, that's bad news, man. I was unlucky. Well, guess that made our decision for us. It digs terribly. And this doesn't dig very well, but the best we got. I'm legally blind. Oh yeah, Berserkium. Good idea. Let me get rid of some of this. There you go. Good call. Good call, Mr. A. Save us a bit of time. How does you always get Tinker everywhere? Haven't seen Bro without it. Well, right now we're playing Nightmare Mode. Nightmare Mode starts you with Tinker at the very beginning. Like always. It's 100%. But I usually don't play Nightmare Mode. And I don't always have Tinker. Yesterday's, and we did a long run. I don't think we got Tinker at all. Or if we did get it, we got it at the end of stream, I think. Yeah, the problem with this one is that we didn't have, we don't have the greatest digging. I was trying to find a way to do this more quickly, because I hate relying on that damn electricity. I need to like blow up one more section there. There we go. Oh, baby. That is actually really good for us. Yeah, if only I had electric immunity, that'd be nice. I don't even know what the hell I'm building right now. So here's what we can do. Throw these digging bolts here. This will dig really well. Yep. This we don't need it anymore then. Oh, wow. Yeah, this wand is actually pretty good. So then we swap. Just getting rid of stuff that I don't think I'll need. Move this all there. Then wrap it with light. Why not? Does it need the light wrapping? 3, 4, 6, 8. Okay, we can just do that. Pretty good. Sorry, I'm just in the zone here. We've been getting so many resources. So much resources. There we go. Since you play Noita so much, are there any times IRL that you're reminded that's some everyday thing is like Noita? Let me think on that one. Some everyday thing is like Noita. Life is like Roblox. Life is like a box of Roblox. Jesus. There's a whole exchange there that kind of scared the shit out of me. was like, what is that for a second? I was like, oh? Got excited. Thought I saw some healthium. Dude, there's so many ding bolts. I don't know what the hell's going on. Why do you use Spark Trigger? Spark Trigger has a 0.05 cast delay, so it's a very slight one, while Spitterbolt with Timer has a minus 0.02, so the difference between them is 0.07 on top of a cast delay that is already 0.17. But since I have a speed up, I can already get some pretty good distance. But if you wanted to, you could just go with that. Not that big of a deal. Literally a 0.07 difference. I don't think you're going to be like, oh no. Sometimes it can be a big deal, but in this scenario, it's both of them are viable. Oh, shit. The moment I went to go kick him, he freaked out. He started moving at me. My favorite single-player game before Noita? Before Noita. Always cast homing. For now, I'll just put this in the ceiling. Dota 2 because he plays with AI anyways. What? No. Making shit up now. Trying to think of a single player game. Like, I mean, play a lot of multiplayer stuff. It's usually my addiction, my go-to. I'm a Dota 2 addict. This is known. You know, back in the day, I used to love playing Halo. Huge Halo fan. Halo's not so much these days. It's not what it used to be. StarCraft, huge StarCraft guy. Probably would be something like Pokemon, actually, Grimsy. But I'm old school. I like the Gen 1 Pokemon. I love Gen 1 Pokemon. Ton of really fond memories of it, but I don't know how much of that is nostalgia. How much of it is it being like an actual masterpiece? So if you're curious why it's taking so long to kill this guy, it's because we have a freeze on our wand. Freeze actually heals this guy. So by removing it, we stop healing him and can easily kill him. Some of those enemies having like special healing they get from certain damage types can be really annoying when you don't know how to, you know, which enemies are doing what. But the way you know is if you see a green sparkle on the enemy, you know you're accidentally healing them. Now, sometimes you're doing more damage than healing. That can happen, so you can still kill them. But sometimes you're doing more healing than damage, and that's when you're in an infinite loop. Halo Reach was so much fun. Why is Reach not being acknowledged? Reach is bleh. The last great Halo was Halo 3. Frick you. Boomer. L-take. It's the truth. You can accept it. Halo 1, awesome. Halo 2, awesome. Halo 3, awesome. Halo Reach, dog shit. They're like, you know how you guys love everything that Halo is? I mean, like, the how the mechanics work, you know, the pacing of the game. People are like, yes, yes. We threw it in the garbage. We added in Bloom. We added in sprinting. It's like, okay, okay, chill, chill. It is anti-Halo. They saw Call of Duty and they were like, how do we get in on that shit? If I wanted to play Call of Duty, I'd play Call of Duty. Honestly, I can't speak on the other Halos after, well, so I didn't really play, like, any Halo 4. I've watched them. Halo, I think it was Halo 4 was the one that seemed like it was like, okay, it's not the worst thing ever, but I never played it myself, really dove into it. And then, shit, what was the one that the most recent one? That one, the competitive play was not bad either, but it's still just, it's just, Halo is like a shell of its former self. It's really living on its old name. Infinite, yes, Halo Infinite. It's, you know, a lot of people hated Halo Infinite, but it's because Halo, what gave it life was that it's people chilling, playing the other game modes. The other game modes were still fun, but then for the people like myself who live to be like the sweaty, try-hardy kind of people, you could go play with the casuals, play some Slayer or whatever. You could destroy some peeps, and then afterwards you go play your hardcore MLG, whatever the hell. If the Team Slayer, the casuals, are not having fun, like the mode is not fun, then you are already in a downwards trend for your community. You can't have a community only made of the try-hard, sweaty individuals. You need some life. You need the casuals to thrive. And that's true for most games, most of the time. Well, Infinite, hardcore, and rules and stuff were actually really good. It was a pretty solid Halo. But the regular Team Slayer and all that were terrible. If you tried them, it was just like, for some reason, it just felt awful. Like I couldn't even play it to just, like, if you load something up just to kind of, goof around for like 10 minutes or 20 minutes because maybe you're about to go do something, so you just want to kind of casually chill. I couldn't even enjoy that for 10 or 20 minutes. I'd rather watch a YouTube video or some random. It was that bad. Is that why Dota sucks? No casual players? That's what makes Dota great, because some games do a terrible job at it. Where there's like the unofficial, like unranked matches. So in Counter-Strike, for example, I remember when I played like the random lobbies, they always felt just way too silly. They always felt like, I don't know, nobody's giving a shit. Everybody just run around. It was just like fuck around time. But in Dota, your unranked matches can be just as like sweaty as like your ranked, immortal matches, and I like that. Now there can be goof around matches. They can't happen. It really depends on the people in the game. But for the most part, people in unranked are going to be they're going to be going ham. I like that. Keep yapping, bald man. Wait, what did I miss? Was there something I missed? You guys asked a question. Opinion on Halo Wars, the real-time strategy. Honestly, I never got into Halo Wars. When it comes to real-time strategy stuff, StarCraft to me was always the GOAT. Like Command and Conquer and Age of Empires, all that kind of stuff was always around. But I could never get into any of them after playing StarCraft. I mean, I actually started with Warcraft 2, and then StarCraft came along, and those to me were just like, this is what fucking RTS is all about. All the other ones just don't feel quite, they're missing that flavor, man. They don't have what StarCraft's got. You're just fed up with the genre? No, I still think I still think StarCraft is great. StarCraft 2, if it was owned by like Valve or some shit, I would be like, oh man, I'd probably still be playing StarCraft 2 if Valve owned it. The problem is Blizzard owns it. In Blizzard, while they make some, especially in the past, would make some solid products, they were terrible when it comes to multiplayer games at giving it a good life. Blizzard does everything possible. They make something great, and then I guess they try to strangle it. It's like they make a great product so they can get their fans excited about it, and then they can just choke them out. With StarCraft 2, when it first released, I was like, damn, this game's awesome. But to show you how it's weird. It's like you had a person that's like, obviously because it's made up of several people, that's how you end up with these really conflicting traits where you're like, how do you make this great balance to this game, this great product, and at the same time you just punch your game directly in the face. They made this really great esports game, then they proceeded to make it not have LAN. What the fuck? That was at a time when the internet was not even like, you know, people's internet connections weren't as good as they are today. But StarCraft was like the sport of fucking South Korea. That's mainly because it was, you know, having LAN on this was really helpful to help it survive and grow to what it did. Blizzard saw that. It was like, dang, a whole country fucking loves our game. And they're like, step one, remove LAN. That, it doesn't even make sense. It's like you're so greedy, you make a move that is like gonna hurt your greed. You're like, it's gonna hurt your bank account. It's gonna terrible.
Probably Pirate Software was responsible for maintaining those games.
That he was the problem. When was the win count in the description last updated? I mean, probably within like 2 wins, maybe. I started a Noita run for myself due to the lack of Noita gameplay. Thank you for increasing Noita's active player base. You're welcome. Is that enough? Say Blizzard, and I will understand your decision to not play their games. I mean, I'm always hopeful. I can't help it as an old school fan, but I hate them at the same time because they take these things that are potentially great and just shoot them in the face. Because obviously it takes some talented game developers to make, you know, to have made StarCraft 2. That was great. Then to make such a poor decision at the time, I guess the reason that one stands out to me as like one of the easy things to complain about, because I feel like there's really little to counter argue against it. I mean, StarCraft 2 was like one of the first things that was really blowing up as like an esport whenever Twitch was on the rise. Not to say there was no esports, Quake and all that existed, but StarCraft 2 was in this unique spot where, like, you know, live streaming video games was becoming a thing. People starting to do it as like, you know, like it's still a hobby for people, but you're like, damn, you got an interesting future. The online gaming, online live streaming games space is going to be kind of exciting. All this is going on, StarCraft 2 lands there at the perfect time, becomes the game to stream. It's the #1 watched game. In the end, when you go to these tournaments to tune in, you would just, a lot of times, it'd be like having LAN issues. They were having connection issues, all because the developers...
Why I like your streams? Because I can go do stuff and come back after an hour not losing even 5 minutes of a gameplay.
Shut your mouth. It was in a weird time where they could have really solidified themselves in like esports history. They could be still going strong today had they made the right moves, but at the time they were doing all the opposite of the right moves. They were doing everything they could to shut down the hype and the energy that was going in StarCraft's direction, which then, you know, along comes like MOBAs and all that kind of stuff, and they eventually take over. Hell yeah, early days of Day 9 and everything. Yeah, Day 9 and them sometimes would have to be just chilling, just like talking about random shit because they were just trying to stall because they were having like connection issues and they had nothing to deal with. I mean, it should be where the gamers at the time were just land, and you know, if you can listen to a commentator, you should be able to watch the game just fine. But no, the people that were connecting in the lobbies were having issues because there wasn't like a proper landing feature in StarCraft 2. It was ridiculous. I think they do have some things in place, but still, this was
5 minutes away, and some boomer in chat triggers UNCS software PTSD. Did he mention Dota 2 at least by now, or do we have 2 more hours to listen still?
I hear some bitches in the fucking chat, or in the TTS at least, and they're bitching today hardcore. And that's when I know, keep yapping, because if it pisses them off, it makes me happy. Reminds me of Super Smash. The creator wanted no competitive play. Exactly. And on some level, though, I at least understand that a little bit, right? With Super Smash Brothers, it's like Nintendo, they make really a lot of dumb moves for sure, but they're like really afraid to let anybody else kind of be guiding their product. They don't want anybody else being like, oh, we're running the esports scene, when they're like, hey, we don't have control of that esports scene. They want to be in complete control always, right? That's their key thing. But I mean, that's just classic Nintendo. That's how they always been. Blizzard, on the other hand, I mean, obviously they want complete control. I'm sure that's part of it, but They already had StarCraft, the Brood War, blow up to be like this huge game. This whole country was like, I remember going over to my cousin's place and always being so excited because they had this satellite TV, and you could, one of the channels was like, it wasn't even like an English broadcast, I don't think. I think it was like Korean or some shit, but they were playing StarCraft Brood War, and I remember thinking, what the heck? I can turn on the TV and watch fucking StarCraft? This is wild. Blizzard saw that shit, and I mean, this helped them. This is only a positive thing, and their response was to shut it down. Nintendo, on the other hand, yes, the Smash Brothers stuff has helped them, obviously, has helped them grow their product to what it is, but I wouldn't say it's anything on the comparative level of a country, you know what I mean, being based around, you know, your game, like this game being such a big deal. So I feel like it's easier to be blind to how the community is helping carry your product. I feel like for Blizzard, it's like it should have been so obvious. And you gotta remember that MOBAs in general only exist as they do today, probably because Blizzard is so dumb. Imagine your stupidity leading to the success of a genre, because Blizzard, what they could have done is the moment they saw the mod Dota, the original, because Dota was made as a mod in Warcraft 3. What did Blizzard do is this? They see their numbers rising. They see everybody playing this. What do? They say, don't touch it. Let them keep feeding us money and don't acknowledge these motherfuckers at all. I mean, I think they may have had them in like a BlizzCon. They may have had some some Dota 1 tournament or whatever. But the point is, there clearly was something there. There was something that could be its own game, its own something. It was this huge thing. But because Blizzard did nothing with it, this left room for League of Legends, Heroes of Newerth, which didn't really have much success, and then Valve to make, you know, Dota 2. It left a lot of room. Had Blizzard just been really aware, really alert, and immediately been tapped into that shit. Okay, hold on, chat. I feel like chat's being a little obnoxious today, so what do? We mute that, and we mute that, and we chill. So what does... If Blizzard had been tapped in, then what would have happened is they would have been creating their own MOBA, and so the people that went on to make League of Legends probably would have never made, like Riot wouldn't have made League of Legends had they known that Blizzard was already creating this, you know, true Dota 1 or whatever. Because I don't know, I feel like it's very unlikely because first off, they would have had more resources, they would have had, they would have been there first. Like, there's just so many things that I feel like, you know, would have changed our timeline in a way, probably for the worse. But because Blizzard is so stupid and hurts their own products, they didn't do shit, and so we have what we have. So sometimes I guess stupidity can lead to good things, because League of Legends having the success that it does, and Dota 2 having the successes it does, you know, I'm happy where MOBAs are. MOBAs may have just died if Blizzard was steering the ship. Read me for a Han era memory unlock. Welcome to another Hancast broadcast with Breaky CPK, and with me is the one and only Phil the Thrill. How you doing, Phil? I'm doing great, Breaky. I wish I saw some Legionnaire gameplay today. Honestly, I didn't follow the competitive scene as much in Han because I was too much of a noob. But I mean, I did watch some. I definitely watched some, and damn it! Well, whenever because Heroes of Newerth got their new version or whatever, their early access of their Han Reborn, and Angry Testy, that's the guy that's like one of the most known Heroes of Newerth players. So he was obviously the first guy I tuned in to see how it was, and I was a little bit sad to see what Han Reborn was. Blizzard was able to survive by being bought out by Corpo, but they paid the price by having their decisions made by Corpo higher ups who didn't have gaming experience. They were able to survive. Were they in really that hard of time? So I don't know like all those details. I have no idea if like at some point there was poor financial decisions made and company would have died. In my world, it's like Blizzard was always so successful, right? It's like, oh my God, they made this great game. They made this great game. So to see it, those decisions were always so weird because it's like, what are you doing? I only played Han to fill the gap of Dota 2. Han was the one that got me really into the genre, what got me as a MOBA player. Then when Dota 2 came out, I moved over immediately. I never really played much Quake. I watched Quake, but I haven't, you know... I'd have no opinion... Not that I have no opinion. No opinion worth listening to, let's say that. for Quake. I feel like I'm just too... Especially at PC shooters, I have too slow reactions to actually have any success in Quake. You gotta be a fast FPS gamer to survive in the Quake world. Gotta have those reflexes. Oh my goodness. What is going on right now? Your reaction time is godly. I appreciate you, Twist. But, I don't know. I feel like Quake is something else. Quake is nuts. Those guys are too fast. Actually, that's all right. What is Diary's Discord? There's just the Diary of Dunk, I believe, is just their Discord username. One thing you got to give credit to Blizzard in 22 years, they haven't touched the WoW sub price. Honestly, I didn't even know that. If somebody had asked me, has WoW ever changed? If I had to guess, I'd have been like, probably. But obviously it isn't anything extremes. I never heard anybody complain about it. But that's cool. That it's really is the exact same. Glacial says, did they not? According to Bayhue, they haven't. Actually, why do I need another one of those? I don't think I do. Really chilling in this nightmare mode. I hope it stays this way. Hope it stays chill. That enemy was bleeding gas because he had the gas blood perk. Our health is getting low though. Spark trigger, we don't need that. Yeah, all it does take is one enemy, that's true. Or some kind of electrical enemy being in this water. Let's empty this out a bit, I think. Oh. The Gothic series, the remake is coming. Gothic? No, I haven't played the Gothic series. Don't know what that is. I've learned to never trust the water in snowy depths. There's always a catch to it. Yes. I got Uko always just chilling nearby, staring at a wall. Get out of here, Uko. Oh yeah, there's my anti-Blizzard rant. But at the same time, I'm a sucker, you know? Like, the moment I hear Blizzard's working on some new product, obviously I gotta check it out. I'm like, I'm not gonna necessarily buy it, but I'm definitely gonna watch the trailer immediately to see what they could be working on. But if there was a big company that I trust, because usually big companies you don't trust, right? Because they're always the greedy ones. But there was one I had to choose. It would definitely be Valve. Because I've always been really impressed with Dota 2. There's obviously times that I'd be like, you know, why are they making this decision or that decision? But in general, thank God they're not Blizzard. That's all I can say. Thank God. True, Valve fucks hard. I mean, I feel like the way you can tell a company at least is doing some pretty decent moves is people on the internet are very critical. Gamers especially, right? Critiquing every little detail. That's fine. Everybody has opinions. Just, I don't know. Maybe people it's fun to critique, right? Like, I'm like, fuck you, Blizzard, you piece of shit. It's fun to critique. But Valve is one of those that you really, I mean, you see critiques for sure, but for as successful as they are, you know, it's classic, you know, eat the rich, eat the rich. But when it comes to Gabe Newell, people are like, I love that guy. You know what I mean? Like, he's adorable. It's really rare you're going to see a fucking billionaire not getting completely torn to shreds and shit on by the internet. Gabe can stay. Yeah, Gabe is good. Yeah. I'm not saying that's a negative thing. I'm saying, like, clearly, I feel like to become a billionaire, you're just going to definitely, you know what I mean? You're going to be hated, right? Just because, I mean, come on, that's insane. How the hell did you become a billionaire? The wealth is insane. Clearly something has gone wrong. How the fuck did you accrue such insane wealth? But then when it comes to Gabe, it's because, you know, not really known to fuck people over or anything like that, and people are just like, yeah, he can have it. He can have the billion. They're okay with Gabe having the bill. He can chill on his private yacht. Gabe? No, not Gabe Newell. Gabe. Grim says, I'm not. Are you a Gabe hater? I mean, I'm sure there are, like I said, people who dislike him and obviously aren't happy that he's a billionaire or anything like that. But I'm just saying, when things are on the internet, they're amplified. And if this, what I see now is the amplified version of Gabe Newell hate, there's none. You know what I mean? So, they got to be doing something right. There is no cave heart in nightmare mode, so that's why there's the worm blood isn't really that useful. I mean, the worm blood's useful to see enemies, but not for going back up for the HP. Fuck Gabe. His company hired psychologists to get their skin system to be as addictive as possible for children, then let aforementioned children gamble with them. Hey, I'm not saying that every move they make is, you know, ethical. Because you got to become a billionaire. You got to do something, right? There's no way that you're an ethical billionaire. But with that said, I mean, I guess when it comes down to it, is our standards for like a billionaire is like, wait, you know, you didn't murder any babies and drink their blood? We love you. Thank you. Thank you. We don't know that. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We don't know yet. But until that information comes out, we love them. Yeah, I mean, that's if... Oh my goodness, that could have gone very badly. Ooh, still could go badly. Anytime there's a game coming out, I'm always the most hopeful whenever it's Valve. Even though they've released some very unsuccessful stuff, it's just exciting knowing that if it is something that I love, that they're the guys steering, guiding the game. Ooh. Unmute, go to Holy Mountain. I can unmute TTS. Let's see. Here we got a couple of them. Kuba would see. Look at this. I had preemptively muted, so I just knew chat was. You can always tell whenever chat's in a mode where they're just trying to be as disruptive as possible. So I just anticipated the mute ahead of time. Let's see.
LETSFUCKINGGO Gabe wasn't in the files either. LETSFUCKINGGO protect him at all costs. LETSFUCKINGGO
wasn't in the files.
Lord Gaben.
Lord Gaben. In Lord Gaben we trust.
No, Gabe sucks too. His take on paid was awful. Plus Steam is very anti-consumer and only has refunds, not good ones, because they were forced to. Americans, please, I am begging you, stop being okay with being crap all over.
We got it. We found a Gabe hater. We found one.
When it comes to billionaires, the bar is on the floor, and Gabe is one of the few who hasn't managed to squeeze under it. He's a big guy, so it's fair.
Wait, but what was that one thing that Orange Brew said? It says his take on paid. What's that mean exactly? His take on paid. Unpaid what? Yeah, Petey says take on paid. Hey, what's up there? Is that Atarix?
I remember
Atarix?
a story someone sent a letter to Steve Jobs asking for his autograph, and Jobs responded with, "Sorry, I don't have time for autographs. Sincerely, Steve Jobs," with his signature on it, KEKW.
It's a flex. At Araxis. At Araxis.
Enabled gambling addiction in kids is a very good argument. See.
What a weird. This one of the unusual wand sprites. At least I don't think I see it very often. Very odd. Okay, some decent stuff.
Paid mods. I did the thing where I changed my mind on what to write midway but didn't actually correct lol. Anyway, please stop slurping up corporate sausage people. They are not your friends, they do not care about you.
They are our friends. We're all gonna meet up for a party at Gabe Newell's yacht out in the middle of the ocean. You just weren't invited. You're jealous. I knew it. He didn't get the invite. Point and laugh, chat. Point and laugh. We're all gonna be chilling on his super yacht, having a good time, landing some Dota 2. Where's the yacht going? I don't know. Something about an island that was on sale recently. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine. The Pog, the island. We're going to the island. This is what Lost was trying to warn us about. The whole premise was trying to give us a subtle fucking message. It was like, listen, there's an island out there. Be afraid. Nobody comes back from the island. Little Saint Dunk. Ah, damn, my allergies going crazy. The Moist Mob is going to stream stream from the island. Of course. Of course. Gaben is smart enough to not get involved in any major public drama, and that's why Valve and Steam aren't total BS. I mean, I don't know. Some of that Blizzard drama may have helped him out a little bit. Weren't they wasn't it Blizzard the ones that had the drama with the dude apparently stealing like breast milk or some shit? Or not the dude, somebody was stealing breast milk from the fridge.
The island with land
I'm sure that helped them.
Also orgies.
I'm sure that helped their publicity. Some degenerates out there were like, well, I gotta try these products out. These guys, my kind of guys. Was it pirate? There may be some overlap. I'm not sure about the timeline. Epic is drudging up some shit against Valve these days. I think that's one of the main reasons that Valve does so well is because usually it's like companies are going to go at it like head to head and they're going to do everything possible to bring down the other's reputation. But the moment you say Epic says that or Epic is against Valve, people just immediately just like, fuck those guys. Like Epic is literally like, here are free games. Here is like all these free products, and gamers are like, fuck you. For gamers to say reject a free product, that means they don't like you. They really don't like you. Like, here is fucking 10 games for free. I hope you have a Merry Christmas. And gamers just spit in their face. Screw that. Free games don't matter if everything about the platform sucks ass. As I'm saying, gamers hate them. Dude, my allergies are going crazy. Or not my allergies, I guess my cold. Read Wote. If you could have had the ultimate nightmare defense build right now if you read me. Freeze,
Dude,
poison
Elon
arc.
begged to go on the island, but Jeffrey refused cause he thought he was too cringe. Can you imagine?
Rejected from the island. They're like, what a weirdo. He can't come to the island. The guy's crazy. Like, meanwhile, they're doing like the most fucked up shit. He's like, please, guys, let me in. Please. I think I'm gonna reroll this. Yeah, let me grab a tissue, Dan. I'm dying over here. Hold up. Damn. Woo. Dying does seem counterproductive, yes. The goal is to not die. Keep being alive. I'm trying to decide between faster movement and a reroll. I think we're going to go with the reroll just because we already have teleport. Ooh, all-seeing eye. That'll keep us safe in nightmare mode, at least safer. Shop time. Shop's about 10 minutes away. Dunk, would you rather go to the island and do bad things but nobody finds out, or never go to the island but everyone thinks you went there and did bad things? What the fuck? Obviously, everyone thinks you went there and did bad things, but you didn't, because you could just say, fuck them. You know what I mean? As long as you can sleep at night, but you did some fucked up stuff. You're the one that's going to be aware. That's the worst part. I think we need a new topic. Yeah, come on, guys. We're going to go hang out with Pyro Monkey at the island. Let's go. Monkey says, what the fuck? What? I thought that was, you were inviting us. I think there was a miscommunication somewhere along the way. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, bad guys. Bad guys. So what we're needing right now is a good wand to let us set up a good spammy wand. Because we already have 2 ad manas, so we are in we're in a great place for building god wands. In fact, I mean, I probably could build some really puny-ish, very spammy god wand. But I just figure we'll find something real nice soon, so why even take the time when I'm going to find a god wand in 2 seconds? I can feel it. We talk about all nude... Wait, what? Talk about all nude, all lube, all bosses event stream? What? Hold up now. What kind of weird-ass event stream have you fantasized about? There you go. We got a healer. We got pheromones. So we have, as long as we don't die, we have access to infinite heals. This is good. This is a good thing. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Why are we muted? Because you need to be muted for now. Chat was trying to use sounds to disrupt rather than enhance the stream experience. So I had to send him into the Shadow Realm for a little while. Chat would never. They would. Oh shit, I just shot a healer in the face. That's my bad, my bad. Huh. Currently I'm getting overwhelmed. Try to get into a nice place. When the weebs are muted, does it still put commands on cooldown? I don't believe so. It shouldn't. I think it just doesn't play the command at all. Could be wrong. It's been too long since the system was made. It's hard to remember the details. I feel like half the people in the chat make women feel uncomfortable. What the fuck? Kluganator, what's his comment? What? Have you ever completely lifted the anti-weeb measures? For the first couple months that the weeb sounds were added, there was no anti-weeb measures. They didn't exist. Eventually, so... Oh, fuck. The way our system originally worked is somebody could add in a sound effect with their 7 streaks. And when they add a sound effect, you know, it's pretty much just... Hold on, give me 1 second. Oh my god, that guy's a really deadly wand. I'm actually going to kill the healer. I just don't trust him. People would add sound effects and, you know, it was just goofy stuff, whatever. But for the most part, you know, people would add sounds. Some people would use it. They'd eventually fade away, whatever. Just nothing crazy. But then a weep sound was added by Durium that was very obnoxious. And I kind of thought, okay, give it a couple days to a week. People get bored of it, whatever. For months, people would just spam the weep sounds all the time on cooldown. And it got to the point where eventually Solar, who at the time, you know, Solar, he's like randomly, he'll, you know Solar is, he'll create stuff for the channel, and then he'll kind of fade away for months, or hell, he's even probably gone at one point for like a year and a half or so. And he was one of those moments where he kind of had, you know, he's just chilling. He'd stop by the stream regularly, but we weren't working on any big projects necessarily at the time. But he was like, I'm fucking tired of this weeb shit. And so one day I log in, he's like, I programmed some stuff in to deal with these weebs. It's just too much. And so then the anti-weeb measures were born. So yeah, it was basically Solar just couldn't take it anymore, which I was like, I love that guy. Because my brain was pushed, like being pushed to the limit as well. What a Giga Chad? Yep, that's Solar. We love us some Solar around here. Actually, I haven't got to see him in a little bit. I haven't talked to him in a couple weeks. I got to message him, make sure he's doing good. Holding it down over there in Venezuela. Hopefully he's surviving. Read Durium. Does it work like that? How does that make sense? Remember when Durium asked you to remove the sound and you refuse? He can't mention that or else he breaks his narrative. It's not... Listen, Durium, I feel like you try to twist things. Yes, Durium added a sound effect that was very obnoxious, and he knew it was obnoxious. But Durium also knew he was a big part of the channel, and he was actually our top cosmetic creator. And I was like, damn, this guy does a lot for the channel. I can't say no to him. The one person, literally one person that could ask for that weeb sound, and I will add it, was Durium. So I said, fine, we'll add it. Fast forward 3 years later, Durium is like, remove the sound. It doesn't work like that. There's never been a situation where somebody can say, you know what? I've decided now that everybody uses it. Nobody can use it. Because then, it's like, what's the point? All that's going to happen is you're going to remove it. Somebody else is going to say, okay, then I re-add it. We're just going to be back in the same spot. So that's, I don't know about a narrative, but that's definitely not a narrative. You can't add a sound and then 3 years later be like, and then when I tried to innocently remove it, he refused. Years later, motherfucker. What?
Can you remove this sound? Can you add this emote?
You sound quite pressed. I mean, I don't know what I'd be pressed about. Oh my god. One, two, three, four, five. I mean, I am explosion immune, but that's insane. Like, if you weren't explosion immune and this blows up, In nightmare mode? Somebody math it. If you're not explosion immune, how much damage do you take just from explosion alone? Is it, I forget what the explosion amplification, you die more than a nuke? Looks like there's one more. You think there's another one too? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You think there could be a 6th one possibly in there too? You may be right. You know, it's more than 600. Hold on, let me look at this. I forget the amplifications. Oh, it's just 2 times. Okay, for some reason I was thinking it was like 2.5. So double damage. So if a propane tank normally hits for 110, is it 111? Hold on. If a propane tank normally explodes, and oh wait, I forgot, we gotta take it into the player resistance, all that kind of shit. I think it's like 110. Let's just say 110 damage from a propane tank normally. So double it. It's going to be 220. 220 times, what do we say? Let's just do 5 to be conservative. Right? Yeah, about 600 damage if 5. That's not right. How would it be 600 damage? Oh, you're saying in the scenario of if it was 1. Because if it was 1, you would just do 5 times 110. So you'd be doing, well, almost 600 in that case. You'd be doing 550. So we're going to 1,100 damage? One propane tank does 232 damage. 232. Oh, is it 232? Is this, yeah, like, wait. How does that math work out? Shouldn't the regular propane tank is like 1... Is it like... In that case, you're saying the regular propane tank is 116? Okay, maybe that is right. Maybe it is 116. 232 damage. Okay, so point is, you'll take over 1,000 damage. You could do 232 times 5 or 6. I guess we could really decide on the amount. The reason I was wanting to sit there and math it up for a moment so that people can grasp just how dangerous propane tanks can be, but also nightmare mode propane tanks when you don't have explosion immunity. Because if you had like 1,000 HP, you would normally be thinking, oh, I'm gonna be just fine. When in reality, you would get instant in that scenario. Literally just blow up and you're just done. Alright, our little buddy here. Pheromone on him. Did you have any plans for Mugenics? I'm not a big turn-based gamer, so I don't have any plans right now, but the chat gets to vote in, oh my gosh. Chat gets to vote in that the games that they like, or that they want me to try. So chat may still vote it in. That is definitely possible. And if that happens, then I will be trying out Mugenics. But till then, no plans. I don't like this direction, actually. Oh, no, don't go in there. Don't go in there, healer. Oops, I did not mean to just cast the wrong wand. Did you finish Dark Souls 2? I missed that stream. No, we still haven't. We have the DLCs apparently as well, but I think they said the only boss that I have remaining in Dark Souls 2 that is part of the base game is the final boss. I think. But then all the DLC stuff from there, which apparently is a lot. A lot. Oh, shit. What is going on? Okay, nothing too bad for the moment. I hope this guy doesn't grab that wand right there, but he probably will. No, he did not. He's a hero. Okay, grab that. He's trying to seduce you. Let's see. Gonna try to squeeze in a nap for a bit. See you in a couple hours after stream. We'll see. You weren't there yesterday. I'm just saying. I was there. I was there. Though I probably will grab breakfast at some point, so I don't know if it'll be before or after that I see a message from you. Chet just said sex. Yes, that's what he's talking about. What's poppin'? How's it going, Deliria? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're currently just playing some nightmare mode. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this guy. It's kind of insane. I really need that amplified wand. You know what I'm about to do? I'm about to say screw it and just make some changes to this current one. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was not good. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Alright, a little bit of water. Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna leave these guys. We're gonna go back to our healer. Wherever he is. There's our baby. There he is. And he's currently chilling. Is he trying to drown himself? That awkward moment when you're walking on a healer, fucking just drowning. What are you doing? Nothing. There we go. Why is every cosmetic the 8 to 10k the last 2 weeks? Just trying to get your guys' sweat banks as empty as possible for DunkBot 2.0 to make sure that you guys can't take advantage of all the cool features that come out. I want to make sure that you're sweat poor so I can point and laugh at you.
You eventually have to unmute DunkBot, so could you unmute at the next holy mountain when it's shop time to get the spam out of the way and confuse the ever-living frick out of DunkBot with both shop and sound command spam?
Genius. What's the first buff the healer is giving you? He's not giving me a buff. It's that I'm pouring pheromone onto him, but I'm accidentally getting a little bit on myself. And then, oh, the fist buff. Oh. That's because I have Hungry Ghost. Hungry Ghost, he eats enemies' projectiles. So when the healer goes to shoot at us, the ghost is eating his projectile, and it gives me a damage buff. If you want to, you can... The Hungry Ghost buff that it gives you is actually one of the most OP buffs in the game, because it can actually be stacked and abused, so much so that the Hungry Ghost can be... One Hungry Ghost is enough to make it where a Spark Bolt can one-shot the new game plus 28 36 orb boss. Hungry Ghost can make it so that a single projectile on the starting wand can insta-kill any boss in the entire game. Yeah, he's crazy. Well, I would say any boss in the entire game, because he does give you a projectile damage buff. So I guess if a boss was 100% resistant to projectiles, then you're not going to do anything. Well, DunkBot 2.0 isn't even out yet. I thought it was going to come out last year. It got bumped to this year because Grand Theft Auto, they delayed it to 2026, and chat was like, hey, but I thought DunkBot 2.0 and Grand Theft Auto 6 were going to come out the same year. And because they both have a similar what am I looking for? They both have similar, you know, development schedule, same funding. You know how it goes. So I was like, you know, you're right, chat. You're right. We got to make sure that DunkBot 2.0 comes out in 2026. It's coming out soon. Soon. Soon, chat. That's a new excuse I've never heard of. It's not bad. Whole like chat never believes me, man. They never believe me. Oh, let me see. Have I been lied to about Grand Theft Auto's funding? Hold on. How much did GTA 6 cost to make? Good. We'll go with AI. AI knows what it's talking about. It's professional. Grand Theft Auto 6 is widely rumored to have a total development of marketing budget between 1 billion and 2 billion USD. Yeah, so it's similar to DunkBot.
Stop lying to us and we'll start believing you.
Well, how hard can it be? Don't say that.
Pretty close. Fat chance you aren't getting my sweat, you peasant. Mark my words, Force. You will be at 0 sweat, or at least, close to it. And you'll be like, how did this happen? I'm going to be like, I told you. Talk about 2.0. You will spend it all on the great features. I know it. Now go take a gander at the metaverse's funding. They vary widely based on complexity, ranging from roughly $30,000 to over $300,000. Oh, this is talking about projects on the platform. Wait, what is this? Mark Zuckerberg threw $77 billion into the toilet on Metaverse. $77 billion. Numbers are starting to become like weird and meaningless. What the hell is that even? 77 billion? What? Yeah, but it's not his money is the sad thing. No matter what, how's there even a 77 billion? What? How would he even have access to 77 billion through like companies and stuff? It seems like an insane amount of money. 77 billion to make a janky VR chat ripoff? I'm in. I'm sold. Have you seen the GTA 6 writing team? No? Should I have? I'm confused. There are countries that don't even have 77 billion. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fucking more money spent on the metaverse than like entire countries, like fucking net worth. Didn't Elon spend 40 billion on Twitter? How much did Elon pay for Twitter? I forgot. It's old news these days. There's always so much news these days. You can't these things that should be significant become just forgotten about in like 2 seconds. Elon acquired Twitter for 44 billion. Okay. So maybe Zuckerberg, I can't even say his name, did not throw away his money because, I mean, comparatively, it seems like maybe it's a good purchase. Good old Zuckerberg. The burb. But Twitter is profitable. Is Twitter profitable? I mean, yeah, I have no idea how that kind of shit works because Twitter's such a weird space. I do not like Twitter. I didn't like Twitter for a long time, though. It wasn't like Elon acquired it and I was like, it's gone to shit. Twitter fucking went off a cliff long ago. I use it, though, because I check my weather guy. He tweets. So I'll be like, what's the upcoming weather? And then I open it up and it's like, I get like AI spam and shit. And I'm like, what the hell is this place? You hear more about it than Facebook? I mean, true. Yeah, I would definitely say Twitter's more relevant than Facebook. At least in the US. That also is going to be country dependent. All right, anyways, let's shadow ban Kaj. I was about to do the shop. You guys distracting. You said that for Silk Song? This is... Yep. Silk Song or DunkBot 2.0 first? DunkBot 2.0, I'm sure, at this point. I mean, come on now. It's been over a decade, right? Surely we're gonna beat them. We'll see. Silk Song? You guys are just haters. To be fair, no, Silk Song did not have a release date at that time. Silk Song had started development way before I even was a streamer. Okay, maybe not way before, but they started development before I was even a streamer. So that was just like weighing your possibility. Like, come on, what's the odds? What are the odds? It's been around since forever. No integrity? All right, here it is, chat. The final shop. Oh, actually, the third shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned channel points on today's cosmetic, which was created by Rianad. Apparently, it's like an Indonesian food service or delivery service thing. Gojek. He created a Gojek helmet from, like I said, I think it's some kind of company over there in Indonesia. Yeah, it's got a nice visor. Got a sick visor. And while you guys are sweating it up, give me one moment. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, baby. I definitely did not just eat 5 handfuls of dark chocolate cashews. Not me. Yeah, Bayou, I've seen that video. I know what you're talking about. Let me get some water. Out of curiosity, are there any Mina-inspired cosmetics? Yep, we have some Noita loots. All right. Dark chocolate cashews help against male pattern baldness. What? What kind of weird shit are you making up right now? All right, back to the gameplay. Back to the action. We have some gold there. Huh. I hate being below the enemies. That's a recipe for a disaster. I think I just phased through the damn thing. Oh, he's gonna die for sure. I forgot he's got pheromone on him. Oh wait, no, he's still alive. Oh, he's dead. He was alive for a bit. Want to see something kind of cool? Swap out the freeze with the electricity. Shoot the drill. Drill turns on. Let me swap that back. And now we're drilling to the center of the Earth, or whatever planet this is. Wow. We're doing it. They should have an achievement or something. I feel like at one point in time they were probably thinking of creating a quest for this, and then they just never did. Then they got distracted, I guess. And it ran out of oil. That's a lovely death ray you turned on. I know, it's pretty magical. By magical, I mean pointless. But it looks cool. Have you ever seen anybody die to the Hisi drill by the drill accidentally getting electrocuted and activating while... I feel like we've discussed this. Like hypothetically, how like you could a scenario that played out or could play out, but I don't know if I can't remember one ever actually playing out, like authentic, real, oh shit that just happened kind of moment. I don't remember one of those. We gotta liberate some people to refuel it. Gotta hit them with some freedom. You can get some oil and turn it back on again. Let's see if there's any oil around, I guess. Yeah, we can scoop up some of it here. Why is it not filling up anything? Okay. Use your own blood. Oh yeah, I forgot I have oil blood. bleed into it. So one problem we might have is it looks like there's something contaminating the bottom of that, some molten steel that may get in the way. Never mind. We're back, baby. Drill, baby, drill. And then the oil burns up. And then the drill turns off again. Why you would do this, there's not really any reason. At least I've never found one. I don't know. Maybe one day somebody will come up with some genius reason for why you'd want to turn the drill on. More of just a random Noita fact that most random players would never discover because there's no reason to discover it. There's nothing that pushes you to believe that, oh, this drill needs to be turned on for some purpose. It's like, it can be turned on. There is no purpose. Maybe it solves the eyes. You could be right. Kill Colby with that drill. That would be a unique Colby kill. It would be difficult to pull off though, because likely Colby would run into the drill, breaking it before he could even get it all set up properly. Oh my gosh. Dude, I keep getting hit. Who was that who just supported the channel? Cheesy Bean with a 3-month there. Thank you, Cheesy. Oof. Appreciate the primage. Oof. Shadow Blind with a 22-month there earlier says, haters gonna hate. See you on the yacht. See? Shadow Blind got their invitation to Gabe Newell's yacht. They'll be there partying. Alright, let's see. This. Does the drill show up in parallel worlds? Yes. Oh my god. Let's not die. One healer, please. Gotta find one of the mini healers I've left around. Wait, what? Could have swore I left one over here. Hello, healers. There's a healer. The sausage thrower guy is fighting with them. Report's got a question. What's the difference between a burning trail and fire trail? One of them is just like straight up fire coming off of it, and the other one is like a... Actually, hold on, let me remember between these. I see them, it'll help me remind me. It's been a billion years since I don't use them very much. Where are the trails at? Okay, we got Fire Arc. That's not what he's asking about. We got Burning Trail. Honestly, now I can't remember. It's been too long. For a second, I was gonna say it does like the gunpowder, you know, that explodes, but I was like, wait, no, that's gunpowder arc. Wrong one. Dude, what are these guys beefing about over here? I think they killed the healer in the process. It is like that, just not explodey. Oh, it does do like a gunpowder kind of look. Yeah, the burning trail and the burning arc I always find pretty disappointing. I mean, some people in emergency situations like what we're in right now in nightmare mode will actually use stuff like burning trail if they have, because once you have the fire immunity, you're a bit safe. And since you feel a little bit safer, you can let it ignite your enemies. When enemies are on fire, they're not as dangerous because they're distracted. They're running around burning and stuff. Oh my goodness. That healer was in the perfect spot and they killed him. Now we're left in this awkward position. Healer. There's a couple ones there. Oh, shit.
I've come to the conclusion that the Noita devs just add stuff into the game whenever they are in the mood for it and forget instantly.
Yeah.
Then after months they are like, oh yeah, I added that, I wonder what I was going for with this.
Yes. Yes, they definitely had that kind of mentality when they were in the days of developing stuff. I mean, like the drill, the sausage thrower, the cauldron originally until they came back. Oh shit. Oh, shit. They lined up their shots perfectly. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time finding one of these healers. Oh, no. Don't freeze the machines. I know, but I don't want to grab the freeze off every time. Just for every machine. But you could be right. Could use Berserkium, I guess, to help get us off the ground if we need to. The hell? What? What?
I can make it.
Hurley, don't move.
I can get out of the way. I'm spry.
They are rage baiting me. Oh, I just danced in front of this turret for a moment and lived. Nice. Not where I want to be. Oh! Why is everything just machines? Oh, healer has a fucking deadly ass wand. Of course he does. Of course he does. Oh! Well, this is annoying. Go kick him. Okay. How is it not freezing him? What's going on? What? Jesus. Like, how many times can I hit this guy and him not get frozen? Long tellies. Don't do it. Next mountain, please. My heart can't take it. I mean, I'm slowly getting down there. Just taking me some time, that's all. Oh! Wait, what was that? Did he fucking... I swear it slid through that steel. There's a healer. Huh. So I can open up that room. I have a lot I'd have to kill, but if I do, the prize is infinite heals again. Any other easier healers? Here we go. He opened up a gap. The healer is working the pole right now for the boys. Oh, did you see that? A fire started and he sprinted for it. he trying to drown himself on a single... Do you see that? What is going on? Oh, oh. What is good, dude? I swear they're fucking with me right now. Oh! What is going on? Why is everything going to shit at the same time? What is going on? Oh! I can hear him. The healer, I think, grabbed a telewand. Oh my god. There are 3 enemies, all with wands in that area. Oh! He got a shot off! Did you see that? Watch this. He got a shot off right there. He shot it directly up. What the hell? Gotta lay low for a moment. What was that? I heard something. That's what you get for yapping all the time, you bald ass mother fluffer. Sit down, Baldy. I'm alive, man. I'm alive. Don't give up on me. Oh, shit. Okay, so we have to kill... How are we supposed to kill him? This fucking dude is like teabagging him. Oh! Where is he? Oh!
Spin.
One moment, please.
This is where you fall down and bleed to death.
I just needed a moment. We're good. We're good.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Dazed.
Girl,
reeling,
you're so
about
stupid.
to break.
Sir, are you classified as human?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
I kicked a piece of ice.
No game, no race.
I kicked a piece of ice and it stabbed the healer.
Are you trying to throw for content?
This motherfucker, I was standing, I'm trying to kick him, but there's ice right here. So my character, when I'm landing, is just slipping all over the place. Like right here, it's just, look at this.
Fight all you want.
Okay, now it lands. Hold on. See?
The inevitable.
And now we have this gap right here. Okay. Well, that didn't go as planned. We're alive.
Do it.
We are alive.
Do it. Spin.
All right, I got a plan.
Spin.
We left our good wand with all of our loot. No! God damn it. Damn it, that had all my resources on it. Fuck. We had an extra ad mana on that shit. Fuck. I want the melee immunity as well, but since we're in nightmare mode and we're going to be approaching it really slow, we'll just hope we don't get shot from off screen. Pussy? Wait. Don't worry, well, in this zone we'll... Yes, we did leave a lot of great resources behind, but we'll use this zone to kind of power back up. We'll get it back. We'll get it all back. Oh shit. Oh, I just realized though, since we already used our heal, we don't have digging. Read Mr. Pickle. What's up? What's up, Mr. Pickle? Come from YouTube to say hi. Largely thanks to your videos, I decided to try out Noita and managed to get my first win / god run the other day. In about 20 to 25 hours. Threw a couple really good runs today, but that's Noita for you. Love the vids. Hope you have a good run. Oh, thank you, Mr. Pickle. Appreciate the kind words. And also, congrats, man. Congrats. Always glad to hear. Some new Noita blood out there. Getting some good god runs going. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Sorry, I know I've been missing a ton of messages today. We're in a nightmare run and we've been yapping and maybe not paying as much attention as I should have, and led us to some scary moments. But we'll survive. Right there, a chainsaw.
Take 10 seconds to update challenge command, by the way.
Oh, my bad. Thank you. Actually, we could just one frame this, couldn't we? But what did I do? What have I done? Oh, we actually needed alt to be twice. That's fine. That is fine. We do like this, and then it's not fast enough, so then we could... You do the freeze every other, I guess? Let me update the challenge command. Just play Noita Nightmare Mode Run. There you go. Why do you grab a chainsaw? Digging bolt better digging? Psh, crazy. Wanted to leave the chainsaw behind. Triplicate may have a place for us. Alright, need more mega loot. Keep hunting. That's not good. That guy has a wand up there. Could be deadly. I'm gonna find out the hard way. Do not stop shooting that guy. Do not. Oh, God. After all that fear for nothing. You should have picked Poison Arc back when you had freeze charge so you can create frozen walls and make safe zones so no enemy can pass. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Ooh, a heart.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Eh. Dude. We do not want to freeze that guy, because if we freeze him, he's going to land directly on top of that wand that I didn't have time to disarm. We disarm this now. Oh fuck, he just landed on that wand, I think. Oh no. He's not on it yet. Why do you need 3 concentrate light? I don't know why I'm holding on to it. I still want 1, but 3 is a bit much. What is going on over there? Dude, how many spiders? Should be enough of them by now. We don't have, I mean, we do have explosion immunity, so that shouldn't have been that scary, but wouldn't want to deal with it.
Do it.
Another heart. Jungle resources have been kind of lame. Like, where's the good stuff? We'll power up here. I figured we would, but it's not been going well. Power up has been meh. Find the dragon easy. Screw that. There's a homing on this. That's something. Hey Dunk, I noticed that there's a large chest on screen for a while now. Do you mind lifting up your shirt? What? The hell? Are you hitting on me? Is that what's happening right now? You flirting with me? It's because it's working. That's unfortunate. They're all grouped up. Somebody's got a wand. Oh, it's a player ghost. Damn, he got a hit on me there. Oh, twice. He was still alive. He was camoed. Ducks might possibly be our future. There's a chance. Ducks are strong. Don't underestimate the ducks. Freezing gaze. Oh, you know what we could run? I got it. I've got it, chat. Oh shit, what is that?
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Here's what I'm thinking. We're explosion immune, right? So... if we... put down... 1 freezing gaze... 1 explosive projectile... Actually, I need to do it like this, I think. So, explosive projectile on freezing gaze is huge explosion damage, but it's dangerous for the player. But we have explosion immunity, so it will not be dangerous. Like, we can ignore the explosion. It should do really big damage against the machines, and that's what I was kind of nervous about heading down right now, because we don't have a way to kill machines. Ooh, this kind of guy will be annoying though. Okay, maybe the speed up is actually a bad thing. Get the speed off of there. We need to be able to shoot it right in front of us. Why is it not... You! Fucking die! Huh. I mean, this guy is one of the few that actually isn't going to be too bad to deal with, so maybe we just kill him normally? Oh, we can't spray that. Okay, that's not going to work that well. Huge damage. Well, that guy has a fucking shield. He's like one of the only ones that has a shield. Did you just die? So it wasn't the speed up. Ooh. Okay, well this makes things kind of interesting. Huh. I don't know if I need all that shit, man. So in this case, go back to that, get rid of the speed up, double explosive projectile with a spark trigger. How about this one? Kind of goofy. No, 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 no. Digging blast, but I don't want to deal with that shit. What's happening down here? Don't mind me. We have big explosion damage because of the double. Just in case you're curious, a double explosive projectile will make these digging bolts hit for the same amount of damage as only one of the like 12 freezing gaze is like mini projectiles. It's like 12 of them in one shot. double explosive projectile on one dinghy bolt is the same as one explosive projectile on a single one of these projectiles. That's why these are such big damage. But the fact they have 20 charges is what makes it kind of limiting, because you can't really spam it that much unless you have unlimited spells. So that's why I went double explosive projectile. Now I can spam it up. Not so much to worry about. Crap, get him away from that wand. Ooh. You don't say. Let's see. What can we get rid of? Just in case we get electric immunity, I'm going to hold on to that a little bit longer. This is... I don't know what I'm doing there with all that. It's just storage.
On behalf of all the YouTube frogs, thanks for the surge in content for the YouTube peeps. I've been live for most of the videos, but I still watch them regardless. Special shout out to some Dunk VODs too for the editing. Keep up the good work, Dunk.
Aw. Wait, was that actually from Behu, or was he getting somebody who maybe I missed their message? I can't tell. Behu, was that you actually relaying that, or was that was that you relaying it, or was that your own message? I can't tell. It was from me. My account got hacked for a moment. Okay. Okay. I'm hacked. All right, I'm back. Appreciate the love, dude. Yeah, some Dunk VODs, he had told me before, you know, around the holidays and stuff, I think he said his job was keeping him pretty busy, you know, so he couldn't really dedicate a lot of time to, you know, creating content for the community and everything. So I guess maybe his work is giving a little bit of free time for a bit, and so he's back to cooking. And then some Dunk, the Diary of Dunk, I can't even talk, man. They actually have some content cooking up for you guys too that I just got to get around to checking out and posting for you guys. So yeah, got content coming you guys' way, getting carried by you guys as always. Use it for a bigger backpack. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? I guess we could leave the heals like this for now. So we have a good healing set up. We could go look for more resources, but I'm feeling pretty confident in us, in our setup right now.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
I do. What do I do? A spell that has charges, but you don't think needed it. That would be one of my big changes. If some people stop by and say, "What would you change about Noita?" You know, like what kind of things you believe should be addressed in the game. So that'd be one of my big things. I feel like a lot of the spells in the game don't need charges. Black holes, things like, okay, black holes and heals do need charges, but most of the like magic bolts, well, in the case of freezing gaze and ducks, those are actually really good spells that the charges make a bit of sense, because I'll use them once I find a way to make them unlimited. So that makes sense. It's kind of like it's missing an element to it. It's great, but this. Oh, this is really useful, but this. There's a ton of spells that have charges that they themselves are not useful either. So it's like, why would you hinder a spell that is already shit? Even when I have unlimited spells, I still don't use it. So those spells are the ones that mainly need to be looked at for like why do they have charges? And there's many examples of that. I forget how many charges does Freezing Gaze start with? 20. Why doesn't it tell on the tip? Does it not? That's weird. Oh, I know a good one. I can find it. The one that the flies shoot, I forget the name of it. It's like a burning trail. Oh, Path of Dark Flame. This one's an interesting one. I forget how many charges does it come with whenever you first get it, but that one I'm like, it's pretty shitty in general as a spell. Most people don't like to use it. Even if it had, it's 60. Even if it had unlimited charges, you wouldn't really see it used much more than it is right now. I mean, you'd probably be more. But it's like, why? I don't know what they were thinking when they gave it like limited charges. So those are the ones I would think of. And the reason I point that out is because you're probably thinking that's not a big change, though. It doesn't really change very much. That's for the most part, if I was to make changes to Noita, that's how I think I would approach things, at least at first. Because you don't want to change too many things that kind of change what Noita is. The moment you start to make big changes, you start to be like, well, this is turning out to be a different game. Like the balance is thrown off entirely. So I feel like that kind of stuff are moves that I can make somewhat confidently without feeling like I'm risking changing Noita as a whole. Like, oh, it's no longer the same game. It's like, nah, it'd still be the same game if Path the Dark Flame has unlimited charges. Yeah, flamethrower. What the hell is that? Shit like that is, yeah. Rechargeable would be a cool concept though. Rechargeable would be like something that you have to wait for a moment and the charges return. That could be an interesting one. Huh. Nothing there that I'm really that interested in. We could do a long distance cast. What about the runestone things? Those are quite peripheral at the moment. Yeah, like those, I think the devs wanted to do a bit more with them, and they just never did. I could be wrong. I feel like they should have a place with the anvil, where you have one of those runestones and you have a wand, and somehow it leads to something interesting. Like you can, I don't know. Maybe a wand has an always cast, and if you have a certain runestone with it, you can remove the always cast off the wand. I think that could be done, and it's an interesting mechanic. At the same time, it really doesn't change that much. They need to do more. They are quite lame. How do you make the brimstone spell useful? I've been able to make it decent with explosive weakening curse. With the explosive weakening curse. Oh yeah, so that you could actually pump. I mean, obviously you got to have it on a trigger or a timer of some kind. I don't know. Brimstone are one of those spells that most of the time if I come across it, I'm just like, I leave it behind. Where is it at? Explosion of brimstone. Yeah, these are the ones I just really don't see myself using that much. Yeah, I don't have any great recommendations on those. 7 damage, Pog. I have a feeling if you put one explosive projectile on them, it probably pops off. But you risk self-damage. What those need is a tweak in their drop rate. It's kind of, some spells are not even worth trying to theory craft with because they show up so rarely that it's just like, it's not even, worth the trouble. We'll go ahead and take phasing. Sparkbolt shows up too much? Yes. Sparkbolt, Chainsaw, they need a way to shake up like the meta naturally. And I know that's a scary thing because then you possibly throw off the game balance and you ruin everything that Noita is. So the way I would recommend going about it to see if you can get it into a good place is you do it specifically with the daily run. You make it so that somehow the daily, because the daily already adds its own little flair like of starting, like your starting flask can be affected, and I think even your spells. I mean, obviously you still have the same basic starting spells, but which one you get, I think, can get slightly changed due to the daily run. I know the flask for sure gets changed because sometimes there are some flasks that cannot be gotten in regular mode. They have to be only in the daily mode can they show up. So what I would do is I'd make it where the daily run sometimes shifts spells, probability of spawns, or like the tier that they're in, that kind of stuff. Let it kind of shake things up and then see what results from it. I'm sure there will definitely be some broken things about it, but I also think it would lead to some really interesting metas. Imagine a scenario where, and make it like grouped by like weeks or months. Don't make it where like every day it's a complete shakeup. Imagine if every month there was kind of like a tier shift in the daily runs, and maybe there's a month where we're finding stuff like the Path of Dark Flame that I was just talking about, because it's one that I think has potential, but in reality just nobody uses it. Imagine you find this but in the first zone. Well, it's huge damage. It's just it's limited. So unlimited spell version of Path of Dark Flame in the first zone, you'd be like, okay, this is kind of fun. It would lead to something different. Starting bomb wand is Giga Nuke. All right, I don't know about all that. I mean, while that would be hilarious, having to get linked a GIF of a noob finding out that their starting wand had Giga Nuke on it 1,000 times would get old quick. I can already see it happening. A Reddit post every day. Didn't know I started with this on my bomb wand. Here we go again. You could work with a Noita modder like Evasion and make these changes. Imagine the Dunk rework mod. To be honest with you, my original plan, like whenever the devs disappeared for like 2 years, I was thinking of either working with a modder or just, you know, finding one of the popular mods and making that my go-to one. Apotheosis likely the highest contender because it's the one that's the most like just being like Noita but continuing to get DLC and content. But then the devs did return after 2 years. So we're in that like waiting phase where it's like, okay, it's, you know, it's been about 2 years, I think. I think it's been 2 years since we've seen anything from the devs. I'll start considering it again. Yeah, there may become a point in time that the standard way for that I play, obviously I can't speak on the behalf of the entire community, but the standard way that I play may end up being something like an Apotheosis, or just something that I feel is Noita but continues to get content and gives me something to look forward to long term. Kind of what Calamity is for Terraria. Ooh, this guy's gonna swap me into this spot. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to swap this with a wand that's not lethal for a moment. Because if he swaps into this, hell no. Let's see if we can avoid the trouble. I'm gonna drop the least deadly wand that I have. Actually, the least deadly wand would probably be the teleport. Now I'll go with this one. Alright. All that thinking for nothing. For no reason. How is he not dead yet? What? You want me to die? I thought you're on my side. I wonder, can the bosses in Nightmare have perks? I've never seen any boss with perks. That would be pretty crazy. Apotheosis week, surely soon. Soon. Soon, soon, soon. Eat that corpse, whatever remains of it. Oh, a whole 10 seconds of poly immunity. Wow. This build is terrible against that guy because that guy is explosion immune resistant. I don't know the proper term. He's explosion 100% resistant.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All that thinking for nothing seems like a clear indicator that you can relax and coast to the win now. Yeah, I'm there. Might as well just go lock in this dub.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Well, now we get electric immunity, which is unfortunate because we could have been using this earlier. Ball lightning does awesome with just one explosive projectile. Unfortunate. Showed up at the very end to taunt us. Oh well. I have a video of a former Brazilian president going full demon during a speech. Can we watch it at the end of stream? What? Should I be afraid? What the hell? What does that even... What? Almost just pushed myself back into the lava. No, call me a nightmare. Yeah, he's just a regular ass Colby. Regular puny Colby. You would think they'd make him into something wild. They did not. It's a great video. Oh, you've seen it? There we go. And now we begin our nightmare win streak again. Nightmare win streak is at 1. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We definitely weren't at 16 HP at one point. No, that would be a noob move. I would never make such a mistake. Got my victory achievement today after 190 hours. Nice. Nice, dude. Is that what's this called? Caillou. Zakayu? Congratulations, dude. Congrats on that win. Win number 2,672. Hell yeah. Tracito with 100,000 sweat drop-off says GG. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. One isn't exactly a streak. It's the beginning of a streak. It's starting. Thane? I think I'm saying that right. Thane, thank you for the 4-monther. I appreciate the resub, Thane, for the kindness. Also, KM Green, the meme machine with the 79-monther. What's up, KM? Super OG right there, you guys. KM's been subscribed to the channel for 79 months. He was actually here before Noita even was out in early access on Steam. I was playing Pokemon Gen 1, and KM Green was there for my really, really early days of my streamer life. So, KM, it's good to see you, man. I hope life's treating you well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Mind with a prime 3-monther. What's up, Mind? Yo. So we have plenty of time. we have a couple more hours I want to be streaming today, so I want to decide between maybe we do let's try another attempt at random starts, and then if that goes really, really poorly, then we just hop into Twitch integration. Sound good with you guys? Twist, I am not falling for your bullshit. Just got back from the bathroom. Are we still talking about how Gaben is evil? Back from the bathroom. Wasn't that conversation like 45 minutes ago? Oh, God. Here is the video of the Brazilian president going demon. It's 40 seconds. 7 years ago.
Já eliminamos vários ministérios da máquina pública. E ao mesmo tempo, nós não vamos parar por aí. Já estão encomendados.
What the hell?
Bem que eu pedi uma pastilha. Já estão encomendados estudos para eliminar. Chega, é muito. Já estão.
Satan! Somebody get the holy water! Dear God! What the fuck? It's just a man with a hoarse voice. I don't understand. Did you not hear? I mean, I think the mic. I'm hoping that wasn't his actual voice. I think that was the microphone picking up something bugged out because that sounded crazy as hell. What makes it funnier is that he's been called a vampire before. It was pretty crazy sounding. The voice is edited. Oh, I thought his microphone started to like bug out at the same time that he was like clearing his throat, so it sounded all like fucking evil. Wisdom says it's not edited. I don't know what's happening anymore. It's real, it's not edited. Chat saying it's not edited. I don't know what's real anymore. It is. It's AI. It was 7 years ago, all right? What kind of early AI shit was this? Plastic internet, real versus fake. All right, let's lock in the win.
I won.
Looking good. Looking good, chat. Let me grab a tissue real quick while we're celebrating. Woo! Victory! All right. It's real. I was there. You were the demon? I knew it, Wicked. I knew it sounded familiar. Okay. Random start locations. That's what I'm about to do right now. So we started the stream. Today. We tried to do some random start location runs. It went awful. I don't know. Maybe I have no idea. It just did not go well. Not even one of the runs. We did 4 total runs, and the longest one that I survived wasn't because of like making good moves. It's because I was stuck in a wall for like 20 minutes. So I got DDoSed. Exactly. I got DDoSed. So what we're going to do is we're going to reattempt it. We're going to do another random start location with 2 attempts and see if this one goes better. So let me open up the bets. Random start location run. 2 attempts. Let's give it another shot. We're giving it another shot. Worst case, if it goes terribly, we can always just go play some Twitch integration and I can cry. To be fair, you were really good at being stuck in a wall. Thank you, Hokri. I mean, I did work pretty hard at it. Nobody gets stuck in a wall quite like I do. Huh? All right, listen. If you're saying, huh, I know where your brain is going. All right, there's too much internet for you. Mods, hit Wisdom's Dota with a spray bottle. Take his internet privileges away. You know what? I wish if I had the power, you know what your punishment would be, Wisdom Dota, for being too degenerate? You should be sentenced at, like, if I was a judge and I'm sentencing you to your punishment for being, you know what you're being. you would be sentenced to dial-up. It would be where you lose, you still get the internet, but you have to experience it through a shitty-ass dial-up connection. That's what I would sentence you to. I think it's fair. Imagine he's oh God, you're a fucking monster. Imagine him playing games and shit on that. Oh my God. He's fucking in a fucking Dota match. I'm lagging. Penalty. Wisdom Dota, a scholar and a gentleman and a fine pillar of this community. Cruel and unusual. Dial up, waiting 2 hours for one image to load. Hey, that's his punishment. Old school RuneScape, the real experience. The thing is, I like saying that the punish them with dial up. I was trying to think which games, if I'm having to play on dial up, which games could I experience and still not have it completely ruined by just having that shitty connection? Because obviously you're not playing Counter-Strike on that shit. You're not like, oh shit, fucking load up Counter-Strike. Like, dude, this is gonna go terribly for you. But chess, Diablo 2, I don't know about that one. StarCraft, no, that's definitely gonna be ruined. I mean, just when I hear dial-up, instantly my brain, like I see the there was a window that would pop up whenever you're playing StarCraft. There's this little like box that would pop up when you're lagging. It would be counting down. I think it gave them like 60 seconds. So it'd pop up, oh, there's lag, 59, 58, 57, it may have been 30 seconds. And you would have to watch this counter go, and it basically just means like their connection is shit. And so it would go all the way to 0, and you'd be like, oh, this guy was lagging, whatever. And you would think they disconnected, when in reality, it was you that disconnected. Because you disconnected, you thought they were lagging. Well, the game would tell you they were lagging, but in reality, you lost your connection to them. You can definitely play Counter-Strike on dial-up if we're talking about the original. I'm talking CSGO, baby. CSGO 2? Is that what it's referred to as now? The current Counter-Strike. I think it's just called Counter-Strike, right? CS2. Okay, not CSGO 2, just CS2. To make all internet packages TCP, it'll be enough to ruin online game experience. Watching this stream for 10 seconds will give you good luck. I am not clicking a WOT link. I'm not that crazy. That feel when your opponent's some noob during dial-up times and your mom decides to call up a friend to gossip. Yes. Bayhue knows what's up. Bayhue knows. He knows the struggle. Worst curse, every time they try to tear toilet paper off the roll, it always just tears around their thumb. Wait, what? They try to tear toilet paper off the roll, and it always just tears around their thumb. I'm not sure I'm grasping how you're grabbing toilet paper off the roll. Wait, what does that even mean? I don't know how you don't understand that one. You don't use your thumb? I mean, you grab something. I'm so I don't understand. Dunk grabs it with his teeth? Dunk uses the sink? Yeah, you don't wipe your ass with the whole roll and roll the What? Dunk uses 3 seashells. Exactly, and it'll rip just the piece that's under your thumb. I don't understand. I don't understand what you're saying. Why is your reading comprehension so bad? I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand how you guys are getting toilet paper off of the roll. I don't know, how do you tear toilet paper off the roll if you don't use your hands? I mean, I do use my hands. Why? I never needed like a perfect tear. It's not like, oh shit, this thing, it tore uneven. My asshole's gonna be shredded. No, it doesn't. I never pay attention to where it's tearing. What is this? Yeah, he uses his manservant. What are you guys talking about? So you don't grab it. I'm confused. How do you tear toilet paper? I mean, you just, it'd be like if you were to go, if you're grabbing a tissue like this and it tears where your thumb is, that makes sense on it being a problem because it's one single tissue.
In the 90s action movie Demolition Man, Sylvester Stallone's character is frozen for ages and then thawed to take down a criminal played by Wesley Snipes. In the future there is no toilet paper, but 3 seashells everyone uses to wipe their butt. The internet has been
Okay, chill. Why does bro have his tissue? What the hell are you talking about? I'm like snotty as hell. You can hear me snotting it up every 2 seconds. Now, anyways, if in this case, that would make sense of it being a problem because it would just tear and you just have this little tiny piece of tissue. But in toilet paper, that doesn't make sense because unless you're wiping your ass with like one small square of toilet paper, it shouldn't be relevant. I don't understand. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I think you're drunk. How many squares do you use? I don't have a fucking quota. I'm not like counting them out, but I'm definitely not using one.
Spin.
Left Hand Larry says, I'm surprised this toilet paper thing is an issue for chat when they mostly still get wiped by their moms. Is this true? They're living the good life. Show which boss? Demigod, what the hell? Which boss is that? You don't need to understand. You just need to love us. No. I don't know what the hell each chat's talking about. I think they're delusional. And then the rest of chat's pretending that they know what they're talking about. How do you unroll the quantity you need from the roll? Most probably pull it with their thumb. I mean, maybe. I mean, it's a roll. Like it's physics. I mean, it's gravity. You just fucking I guess there could be a scenario where it's like it has a fight. It puts up a fight. You can just like, haven't you seen cats? Cats go crazy on that shit. They don't even have thumbs. Okay, they kind of have thumbs, I guess, but like those little whatever the hell that is. Actually, wait, cats have that too, right? I know dogs do.
Spin.
Cats have claws. You could literally declaw a cat and they could still get toilet paper off the roll. They would just go, they just run it on that shit. It just like fucking, the spool is just fucking going out. What the fuck is this conversation? I don't know, man. I got lost. I mean, all I'm saying is I feel like half the chat is pretending to get toilet paper off the roll to wipe their ass in a really weird way. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Do not declaw your cats ever. Okay, that's not the point. You're getting sidetracked, motherfucker. Focus. This is stoner conversation. All right. Let's wait. You guys have been making your predictions, right? We're ready to go. For the record, if you declaw a cat, you are literally removing the last knuckle in their fingers, and that's terrible. Okay, don't declaw your cat. That's not the point. The point is, if a cat were to have no claws, they could still unroll a toilet paper. Declog them. Yes, if you declog them. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. He says thumb tear. I guess you guys are very polite whenever you're going to the bathroom, I guess. You're just like, let me delicately grab the toilet paper. Motherfucker, just fucking hit that thing, man. You're just like, just roll that shit. You're like, learning? That's not a hand? Oh, shit. That's not a hand. Oh my God. Hold on, let me save this for later then. That's a candle. What am I looking at? That was a hand. I think it was supposed to be the thumb side of like you're on a piece of paper. You're looking at the thumb side. As I was saying, that curse is worse than dial-up. No, not even close. Not even close. You just found out that by grabbing it one at a time that you're just inefficient with your toilet paper grabbing. What is that shit? But no, dial-up is actually torture. Show remaining random spawns. Oh, yes. My bad. The remaining random spawns. Oh, I gotta load into it so I can show it. Random spawn, start. Will you upload the toilet paper rant on YouTube? Shut the hell up. Alright, here's our spawn locations.
Chat, don't let Dunk distract you from the fact that he has admitted to peeing sitting down. His opinions have no validity.
Listen, yes, if I'm gonna piss and I'm at my home, I will sit down. You know why? Listen, it's okay to be a short king. Respect to all the short kings out there. But motherfucker, I'm tall enough that there's a splash zone, okay? There's a splash zone. When you're tall and you're standing and pissing,
this guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
There's a splash zone. Now, me, as a hygienic individual, I don't want to be in the splash zone. I don't want piss all over my floor. I want a clean environment. I want a sterile environment. You could eat off of my bathroom floor. You know why? Because it doesn't have piss on it, because I don't stand and piss everywhere. I'm learning so much from you. Listen, this is a real thing. Guys, listen, if there's any ladies out there, especially because I know some of you guys have watched as like a couple. Some of them say, oh, they watch with their girlfriend. To the girlfriends out there, they get pissed at their boyfriend for like standing, and they're like, no, it doesn't. Trust me, I always aim accurately. It goes directly in the bowl. They're lying to you, all right? They're playing you. I'm a guy, I know. Unless, like I said, unless there's some short king advantage where there's like no splash zone whenever you're like right in the toilet. Maybe they're just like, I have no idea. But 100% correct take. It's so basic. Take a glass of water and pour that shit from any height. There's gonna be splash.
You have to clean your own toilets and bathroom. You simply prefer to sit down.
Exactly. If you're now, maybe if your mom's cleaning it, you don't give a shit. You're just fucking windmilling that crap and it's just going everywhere, and you're like, Mom, clean up on aisle 3, and then you walk off to go to the computer. But if you have your own environment, you want a clean environment, you don't want piss stains everywhere. You're like, I want this shit perfect. And so that's the way to go. As a woman, I'm disgusted. It's for real. Guys are lying. I know a ton of guys that lie to that shit. I've heard the conversation. We're like, oh man, like, is there piss? We're like, no, it's like, as long as you aim, there's not gonna be pee anywhere. It's like, I'm like in my head, I'm like, they're fucking lying. They're fucking lying to you right now. I'm with you on this one. Thrones are made to be sat on, not to be stood by. Now, if I'm in a public place, then that's different.
Right now. He is
That's different. If you're like in a public, yeah, you don't want to touch anything. You don't want to be in contact with anything because that place is disgusting. That's fucking disease, fucking ridden. Don't touch anything. But if you're in your own home, don't be pissing on your floor, man.
If you were out in the wilds, woods, whatever, and you had to pee against a tree, would you squat down even then?
No, why do I give a shit? You're missing the point. I think you're missing the point. If I'm peeing on a tree, I'm not like, oh, my dirt just got piss on it.
As someone that's 6'3", the splash zone is real and I just want to avoid it in my house.
It's true. It's true. Any women in the chat that pee standing up, shout outs to you. what is this? That's real stuff there. Hey, listen, if you're thinking it from a hygienic perspective, that's just how it is. Again, there's difference in public and private, though. Now, public place, yes, urinals are the way. Fuck getting all that nasty shit on you. I mean, they're nasty too, though, if you think about it. It's just public bathrooms in general are a nasty place. I avoid those like the plague, but sometimes you don't get a choice. And that's why you piss in the sink? No. I'm 6'5". I agree with you. I had this conversation with this is forever ago with one of my friends, and
so Dunk pisses all over the place in public because he's not the one that has to clean it. Got it. Dunk is an animal.
I'm surprised one of you guys didn't bring this up. I figured you would. I was waiting for it, but nobody said anything. Maybe somebody didn't. I just didn't see it. But last time I had this argument with a friend like a decade ago, I remember being like, dude, fucking, I know I'm a guy. Like, I know that piss is going everywhere. And he goes, they try to twist it and be like, yeah, it's because you're not working with the short hose. They're like, me? Man, when I'm pissing, I'm blowing bubbles over there. I'm just like, okay, now I know this. You're fucking lying, dude. It's like, you're trying to twist this shit. Dunk exposed. But I was like, nah, now you know, you just know you're pissing on the floor and you're like, oh shit, I gotta twist this. That argument did come up in chat. Okay, I thought maybe I'd miss it. I was looking to see if somebody went that way. You need proof? What are you fucking spooling that shit up afterwards? It's like a hose. If your junk isn't halfway up the U-bend, you're doing it wrong.
Word around the offices, you've got it back.
But anyways, hey, be clean, you guys. I say that as a person who's just recovering over a sickness. You're like, you're probably not very clean. I try to, but sometimes you get exposed to some shit. I don't know, man. It's cold. I don't know where it came from, but hygiene, top priority. Don't be pissing on the floor. All right. Look up the toilet pee quadrant chart. What do you mean the toilet? What the hell is the toilet pee quadrant? Let's play some video games. I don't know what's happening anymore. The worst curse is your junk touching the toilet bowl every time you sit. Now, see, that one is one that is an interesting one because there are different kinds of toilets. There could be a scenario where the toilet you have is set up in such a way and nobody that would be miserable. Yeah. So in that case, I wouldn't blame you for standing and pissing. You're like, listen, I'm not dipping my shit into piss water. But that would depend on your actual toilet. Did you say the witch's kiss? Is that actually what it's called? I can't say I've ever heard it referred to as that. The witch's kiss. The witch's kiss is when the poop splash hits your butthole. Okay, this is a different thing. Hold on. I don't know. I can't say I've ever heard anything in the bathroom referred to as the witch's kiss. That's Poseidon's kiss. All right, first off, why is everybody getting kissed when they're going to the bathroom? What's going down in the bathroom with you guys? There's a funny old clip. I remember it was Conan O'Brien when he learned that what was it? Somebody referring to their asshole as the prison wallet or some shit, and he's like, "What? That's the prison wallet?" I don't know why. His like moment of like realization, he was like shocked. The prison wallet. That's what I feel like with the witch's kiss. I'm like, what? What is this? The witch's kiss is an accidental tip to the porcelain touch. Yeah, which is what that is what we were talking about, saying, yeah, see, that one I wouldn't blame people for wanting, because, yeah, your toilet may be scamming you.
This is the quality political and current climate discussion between learned scholars that I subscribed for.
All right, we'll stop with the toilet conversation. Listen, it started in a way that, okay, it started in a weird way, but...
The real question is, why aren't you getting kissed in the bathroom?
Apparently I'm missing out, Thaylina. Apparently I'm missing out. But, yeah, I was trying to help out people in our community to be hygienic and stop pissing on the floor, but we got distracted. All right, so bets are closing, and title change. I knew I forgot something. It needs to say Noita random start location run. We switched over to nightmare mode for a bit, but now we're going back. We did win our nightmare run, just so you guys know. And then I do need to check the streaks. This is true. Hold up. Hold up. All right. Was this the... Oh, these are the nightmare betters. Okay. Golden yes sign going out to Pig Belly. He had that on a nightmare run. A lot of you guys are nightmare doubters, but it looks like, today was the day that you guys were on the believer side. Pig Belly leading the charge with the golden yes sign. 7 streaks going out to Nemelius, Lord Huron, Fanal, Quake, Mr. Spooner, Nutsy, Sensational Twist, and Low Cost. 7 streaks to all of you. Good shit. Good. These are believers right here. They deserve those 7 streaks. -7 going out to Alan Edgehead and AWOL Buckus. Both of them getting the dunce cap for being wrong 7 times in a row. Didn't believe in paying the price. We have a Crafts Dwarf. Holy crap, there were some doubters today. Crafts Dwarf, scared of weebs. Understandable. Emicelis, and Sofa King. Sofa King. All right, well, let's close up the bets and let's begin. Remember, today's random start locations have been rough. Hopefully, this will be the moment I turn it around. This will be our moment. Seth Rath, thank you for the support. I do appreciate you. Thank you for the generosity. You two there, Johnny9 with the 40-month there. Pee sitting, poop standing, best of both worlds. Wait, what? Pee sitting, poop standing, best of both worlds. You know what, Johnny? Your poor mom cleaning that bathroom.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Slopez Industries with a 9-monther. Stay for the God Gaming and the riveting conversations. Thank you, Lopez, for the primage, dude. Sarah Putra with the 6-monther. Join us in the bidet civilized world. I have heard about the bidet master race. I am aware of it. I don't have a bidet. I know that kind of makes me a little bit of a filthy animal. So, you know what? I do have respect for the bidet peeps, because it is supposed to be like a hygiene thing. They're the, if anything, they're the clean ones, right? The bidet users. I'm behind the times. I'm living like a caveman over here. Bayhue, thank you for the 5 gifted, Bayhue. Appreciate the kindness. Why buy a bidet when I can wash my ass in the sink? Bidets are great. I hope America gets on board. Apparently, it's grown a lot in popularity in the U.S. Maybe it's just because as the world becomes more, like homogenized, like people become, I don't know, like you become more interconnected. Stuff that is in general just a better, more hygienic way to do things tends to trump things. So you know what I mean? Like I say Trump things. You guys may, some people when they hear Trump, they don't think of the word, they think of the person. Basically, it is supposed to be more hygienic, so I hear. So I would imagine that would become the standard eventually. All right. Can I see the biomes again? Yes. Here's the biomes list. All the ones in green. The TP shortage of the COVID times introduced the US to bidets. Dude, that was a real problem. Like, that was actually an issue around here where I was at. It was for real shortage. And the problem was because of the shortage, then whenever people would finally get their hands on some toilet paper, they would buy it like in bulk, which I don't blame them because they were so scared that they wouldn't get it again. And it just caused it. It just snowballed out of control, man.
What's up, brother?
You need to watch the South Park Japanese toilets episode. Can't say I've seen it. I'll check it out. I do like me some South Park. I am a fan. Boom. Here we go. Closed it up. Bidets are the default in Finland. I call them, did you say Bidens? Bidens? Bidet? Bidens? Wait, I'm a little confused on this one. What now? Bidens? Oh. Fuck off. What's happening? Why is he just fucking spiraling around? What's going on? And why'd I get the shittiest bomb wand to ever exist? I'm almost out. Why is my bomb wand so good? Why is it that every time I start in the dragon cave, it starts with crystals or the fire bolts? It happens every time, man. You could have walked out? What do you mean I could have walked out?
Hey, look, you shapeshifted into a dead guy.
Why didn't you leave? Because I didn't know where the dragon's at. We just know he's within distance. The problem is if you go right here and he happens to be going, you're restricting your movement.
I'm drunk. You don't have an excuse.
Like, oh, where is this? The moment right here where it's a gap, right? You're like, oh, you're free. You don't want to instantly just jump out because if the moment you're here, the dragon comes by, you have no room for movement. You're stuck. So instead, what I tried to do is I wanted to wait for the dragon to pass one more time while I had a lot of space, and then I was going to make my escape. But then the dragon decided to be a pain in the ass. Nah, staying in was the smarter choice, to be honest. Yeah, we just didn't really know. It's just, they're all variables of randomness. You try to control that by doing the one that you feel will give you the least likely to get screwed by an unlucky moment. The true unlucky thing was that dragon's opener. He was just spiraling around. I think there's probably a way that we could kind of manipulate his movement to get him to more quickly kind of fuck off, because in the early part, he's just chipping too much of my health. Because you were worried about being stuck, you stay in a hole and died? I mean, I wasn't really stuck. I mean, if you see, whenever I died, I wasn't stuck anywhere. I was freely moving around. He just blasted. He just Kamehameha. All right, we got another start, though. It was 2 attempts. Remember, I got 2 attempts at this. That was attempt number 1. Oh my god, I tried to... This is a mistake. This is a mistake. Oh, this is a big mistake. How do I pull this off? Oh no, this guy's gonna throw it into this guy. This guy... Wait, if I stay like this... Huh. This fucking frog.
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
What a disappointment, my teammate. It's so unlucky.
Marble Beckons.
I have a question.
Emote suggestion.
The thing was here that I was a little bit too scared to take the risk, but I think if we go inside this dude, I think if I kind of shoot out, like if I'm standing on this ledge and I'm shooting, you know, in directions out away from me, I think it can be like I'm shooting lightning, right? So I think I could have been kind of like abusing inside of him. Okay, you know, inside the fucking aura, okay? I'm saying I want to be inside the aura of the enemy, this little shield thing, and then when I shoot the spark bolt towards an enemy, it will convert into lightning, and I think it will stay in that direction, and I think I can stay safe. I'm pretty sure. No, shooting the spark bolts. Shoot out. We're not penetrating anybody, all right? Chad, chill. Damn it.
Don't stick your dick in these holes.
Try it. Can't you spawn one in manually? I don't even know how to spawn in an enemy. I don't know if I can with Cheat GUI. Do I just jump into Twitch integration for the rest of stream? Yeah, today's not a random start kind of day. Look at Tito's message. No, you guys keep trying to add emotes. No emotes. You're just going to give up like that? All right, we get it. We go one more time. One more round on this shit. Damn it. Actually, did I do that right? Yeah. 7 streaks going out to Jack, BRSP, and Slug. Slug. Congratulations, you guys, on the 7 in a row. Crazy getting the -7.
This time you get 3 tries instead of 2.
True. -7 for Crazy because he's crazy, obviously. Chase Rose, a fast one. The crowd is stunned. Nathan, Dunk on Lava, and Huber Libre. All right. I hear you. I hear you. Nathan says I had a 6 streak. What the fuck? I'm sorry, Nathan. I'm sorry. Hold on, let me grab a tissue to wipe away my tears. All right. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Redemption time. Let's do this. No mistakes.
This is probably the worst time for this, but can we have some praise for German 985's dog Otto, who recently died at the respectable age of 16.
Aw, that's a good lifespan though for a pup. 16, that's a good age.
At DunkOrSlam
had a good life,
chat,
I'm
where
sure.
you place materials on a wand when you're using a trigger? After the payload damage or before it with the modifiers?
Wait. Do you place materials on a wand when you're using a trigger after the payload trigger or before it or with the modifiers? So you have a choice. You can either put it with the group of spells that are going to be doing that you want to have the amplified crit. That's the safest way to do it because it just is easy to see. So for example, if you have a quad, it means it's going to shoot 4 projectiles. And you're going to put like, I don't know, projectile, 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 and then the water material as part of the 4. Then you know that whole group has it. But really the way it works is anytime a projectile is shot at the same time as the like material spell, what happens is the projectile that was shot in the same grouping, if it hits an enemy, applies an invisible stain that you can't see. So for example, if you shoot oil, a double, you have a double, right? That's going to shoot 2 spells, and you put a spark bolt in oil. When you fire it, you'll see the oil just shoot to the side, but then you also see that spark bolt fly out. If it hits an enemy, it applies an invisible oil stain for a couple of seconds. This means that you could actually have that invisible oil stain could be applied even from a separate wand, and it will still guarantee, like you could have one wand that shoots the oil material with a spark bolt, and then the moment you fire it, you swap to another wand with the crit on oil, and you shoot that one immediately afterwards, and it will always crit because of that invisible oil stain. But you have to shoot them in like a quick like 1-2 punch. It'd have to be like shot. All right. We're ready to go. I guess the answer is, as long as you get it decently close to the right area, you're probably making it crit. It's quick to figure out because when you're shooting at enemies, you'll notice it critting. Like the statues don't crit, but when you hit enemies, you should be very, very often just seeing the same crit. It's not 100% just because sometimes payloads miss and weird shit like that, but a lot of the time you'll see the words crit popping up. All right, let's go. This is it. Chat has a terrible memory. This is my chance to redeem myself. Chat always remembers like the last bets and stuff of the day. And if this ends up being our last run of the day, our last random start of the day, then they'll forget the other 3 bet losses. That's the advantage of having a stupid chat. Right? Right, chat? Chat's like, oh, what? Don't just nod. Twist says it's true. Excuse you? What I meant to say was, let's get to the gameplay. I hear the chat reflects the streamer. I mean, if that's true, then you guys are all male models. Nice. I get paid to be stupid. Hell yeah. Wait, are you saying I pay you to be stupid? Hold up now. The only loss here is hair loss. But why male models? Yes, this is in fact a stream for ants. Here we go. It's go time. 2 attempts. Dude, what is going on here? There's like 7 easy spawn locations. Give me one of them. So this guy is kind of scary, but not like the worst. There's definitely worse enemies to run into in here. Wow, what a wand. That's the kind of wand you want to see. A one that you have no use for. Kind of weird with the lack of enemies. Like, it's kind of freaking me out a bit. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, the enemy's going to be showing up now. Kill the glue guy. No! The glue guy's showing up at the same time as... No! That was attempt number 1. Can you destroy the plasma beam things? I don't believe so. Like, even if you black hole over them, I believe they just stay there. Number 2. Okay, we can work with this. This one's fucked up, but we can still work with it. That's how unreasonable all the other options were. Spawning in the last zone of the game, I'm like, thank God, something we can work with. The other ones were that shit. Oh. Okay, this is a little bit too extreme. No. Okay, I got enough gold for a reroll as well. That's big. That is big. Seems as though we're not given a lot of directions that we can worm our way out of. Just gotta be cautious, that's all. Oh no. That guy's kind of dangerous. Kind of really dangerous. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Ambrosia? Interesting. Polymage. Don't pop the bubble. Gotta watch that polymage. Is it too late to vote yes? Yes, it is, because we are in our second attempt right now. Come on, game. Show me a wand. Ooh, that scares me. That definitely scares me. I don't know. I don't see anything that way that's an indicator to look for a wand, so we're just going to keep running along. Whiskey. Ooh. That guy tried to get me. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. Not now, weebs. Mods!
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
Thank you, Indoor Cat. Shut the fuck up, weebs. The God Gamer is cooking. Agreed. Agreed. Thank you, Indoor Cat.
Brother,
What you brother me? They still fighting? Think they're cool? Be cool, be cool? shit. We could try for that wand. It looked like it had black holes on it, honestly. I could ambrosia and then kick him. It's not going to be good. Why is there so much slime pouring in? What is that? Oh yeah, I hear the black holes being shot right now. So it is black holes. Come on, dig me a path. Okay. Okay. Let them cook. Holy shit, it was a lot of black holes. That is interesting. what the fuck? Okay, okay. I think this with random damage, 2 spark bolts, and an ambrosia, that should be enough. That should be... I mean, it's better than nothing. I can't be ungrateful, right? Just be happy with what I got. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Get out of here. You know what? Let's not risk it. We're going home. Oh? Nah. Oh, maybe. Oh! This is not the way. I hate that I've gone a different route. Alright, we're back on track, I think. I just got water in my flask.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Get me out of here. Woo. Okay. Okay. Now what do we got perks wise? Obviously we're not buying anything there. Perks wise, no, we're not going to gamble. We're not gambling. That's my god gamer. Sfeederman? So is that Sfeedermern? Thank you for the primage. No, we're not gambling, chat. Oh, baby.
Do it.
Okay, here's what we do. Here's the moves, chat.
Do it.
Huh.
Dice is nice.
Dice is nice. Are you crazy? No, we don't want that one. I think that's okay for this. We can pre-fire some of these. I think this is gonna work. I think it's gonna do just fine. Guys, what are you talking about? Why would... There's no advantage. I've edited all the wands, so... There's no advantage to that. You guys are trying to scam me. I'm not taking the bait.
He needs some milk.
Use bomb if lava is clogged.
Yeah. I wonder if this is better. He got a little spicy. He got a little spicy. I was afraid to, you know, he was angry, yeah. Chat, I told you. I told you.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh my gosh.
We would get that one, baby. Woo! When it matters most. When it matters most. I lock in. I lock in. Killing Colmy with a spell you talked shit on earlier is a thing. I mean, I said that's a spell that I would like to make. You know, I think it's good enough that if they took the charge thing away and made it spawn like at more interesting times, that it could be useful. I talked shit on it for the fact that I want to use it. It just happened to be where we found it like it was an early game spell right now because that was our early game. You were 20 gold from a reroll, which would have given you telekick. Wait, really? We got it anyways. Danon, thank you for the 4-month primage. Yo, good to see you, Danon. You needed 2 more rerolls for telekick, Staunch says. Okay, so we were not close.
I won!
Chat, we did it! We did it! Yes! I feel scammed. I thought it was TI. What are you what? Yes.
I lost a 6 streak to this and Indoor Cat _ warned me that this is the winning one.
Yep.
I'll probably spend a 7 streak to return the blue suit as part of my repentance.
And look at this. Rafi earning a golden yes sign in one of the most Giga Chad ways. I had lost 3 other bets to random start locations. The Rafi said, no, that's just bad RNG. He's getting screwed. He saw the writing on the wall. He saw what the runs could be. He saw the potential of my Noita greatness. And he was still a believer. Thank you, Rafi. You earned that golden yes sign and that 7 streak. Saccharomyces also earning the 7 streak. He's a time traveler. No, because all the other ones were really unlucky. I mean, yes, it's not crazy to think that I could get 2 bad starting locations. That's not that unreasonable. 3 times get 2 bad starting locations. That means on a list that I could argue about half of them were decent starts for us. We got 6 starts in a row that were bad. That'd pretty much be like a coin flip, losing it 6 times. Not impossible, unlucky though. No way, I bet like 7 times in my life here. It was my first bet today. Hey, Rafi knows. He's a prophet. He said he bet 7 times in his life. Do you hear that, chat? He 7 times in his life and gets a golden yes sign, which that conclusion is he only bets yes. Rafi's a genius. Mods, keep an eye on Rafi. He's got mod potential written all over him. Didn't believe in paying the price. Lysurium, Night Crook, Snip Atomic, Calamineth, Bayhue, Syndicate, Tricido, Proxers, Archaeal, Arco, Ahave, Cracks. Oh my God. That just makes the victory that much sweeter. That's beautiful. You love to see it. The doubters getting punished. 07's in the chat for all the doubters. conclusion is he never voted on TI. Hey, you're trying to turn Rafi into a hater? Can't be done. He's a believer. Golden yes sign believer. I'm the prophet. All right, Nostradamus, calm down. You wish you were like Rafi, though your name is close. I lost my 50 streak last weekend while I was traveling, but I'm back, baby, getting to watch you lock in a win, but did get to vote as usual. I'm sorry, Authentic. I'm sorry, but let's jump into some Twitch integration. Enough yapping today. We've been yapping all day today. Got another random spawn win. That means that we get to go to our list. Temple of the Art disabled. Boom. So now this is significant.
Hey Dunk, paid chatter here. God Gamer strikes again. You can't be stopped. It only took spawning at the very end to secure the win. Keep this same energy in
You
Twitch
say it.
integration.
You say it like you could have pulled it off, Jerry. We all know you were impressed. We all know. So there are 39 total different biomes. And we just finished our 21st on the list. So that means, hold on, what does that mean? 18 remain? Yeah. I don't know why my brain was lagging. I was trying to add one. 18 places, 18 biomes remain. All right. All right. 18 biomes left. And then I'll be able to say that I've gotten a win from every single biome in all of Noita. We're doing it. Entangled Worlds? What about Entangled Worlds, Creed? How many are easy starts? Quite a few of them, actually. Congrats on pulling off this win. Now I'm off to clean the mess in my apartment. The renovation is going well, but very messy. See you next week. Later, Jack. Later, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us. Good luck with the cleanup. Can we bring up how giga lucky that chest was? It killed the big fly and gave you ambrosia without shattering the invis. I mean, you could bring it up, but it would make you look jealous, Twist. So I'd recommend not to. Halfway there, the last half is much harder. A little nervous. Have you tried it? Just saw a stream of it yesterday. It seemed delightfully chaotic. Of Entangled Worlds, yes, I have played it only with Yolk. He's a Giga Chad though. I mean, Yolk is a world record holder. We did a run or two together to try it out. But outside of that, I haven't really found a way to utilize it yet. It's multiplayer Noita, which sounds badass. I feel like, though, for it to really be super fun, you'd probably want to do, like, one good player and one bad player. So chat's been saying maybe to do it with, like, my brother at some point where we play as, like, a team. Because I think if it's, like, you know, Noita's one of those games that, you know, you get to the point where one person becomes so powerful, you could supply enough resources, you know, for 50 players. Because whenever you're thriving in Noita, you're truly thriving. Like if you find someone Tekosova and somebody says, "Oh, you know, I need help with wands," you can be like, "Here you go, I have an infinite resources." So it's really tricky to hit a good balance for like a multiplayer challenge for Entangled Worlds. But it is the best way to play some Noita multiplayer. We have a Noita multiverse thing that we used to use in the channel all the time called Noita Together. But that's for like a whole different thing. That's usually for like, I feel like it's more useful for large amounts of people. Like if you wanted to play with 30 other players at the same time, Entangled Worlds Entangled Worlds is great for, I'd say, small amounts. But at some point it gets pretty rough. And then the multiverse way did seem to work pretty well we did with 120 players actually. Seeing as you love Dota, do you have any interest in Deadlock? I have interest in the sense that I hear new MOBA, but it's like a shooter, a different take on it, all that. That draws in my interest. Every time I watched, nothing makes me not want to play Deadlock as much as watching Deadlock. Does that make sense? Like that's Not to say the game looks terrible or anything like that. It's more like it doesn't sell itself very well. Some games, I feel like Noita is one of those games. I watched Noita like a GIF or a video, of gameplay, and I think I want to play that. That's what made me buy it. The first time I saw a post on Reddit with a GIF of Noita, I was like, that game looks cool. I want to play that. Deadlock does not do that for me. I don't see that and think, ooh, I want in on that. I'm like, But who knows? Maybe one day I'll jump into it and I'll love it. Maybe. Do you think Entangle Worlds would work with random spawns? So, yeah, I'm sure there's some kind of approach. Like you both spawn together in a random spot in the world. That could be pretty cool. I'm sure it could work. I have no idea if the mod would need to be tweaked a little bit to make sure it works correctly, but it's definitely doable. All right, open the bets. Oh, not yet. We got to load up Twitch integration. Let's do some warming up. It's a pretty good range. Been yapping all day. Let's do some TI. Proceeds to yap for 10 minutes. Chat's distracting me. That's 13 and 37 is a good warm up, I would say. We update the title.
Bruh.
You bruh me, bruh. Bruh you. Title update, please. Oh, he did merge your settings, didn't he, Woat? Mixu merged my settings, import/export PR for TI. Where are they even at? Are they on the... Are they on this? Read the last line. Dunk is bald. Bald. All right, all right. Noita PvP, 2 players spawn in parallel worlds, east and west respectively, and who kills the other first wins. That could be kind of hilarious. I feel like you would need some kind of radar, because finding each other would be insanely difficult.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. How do you get into the integration? Do you talk about like to just play this like for you to play on your stream? If you type !TI, that's the link to the download and everything. But you guys don't need that now. Like if you're wanting to just vote in the chat, you don't need that. It's gonna, like in a second, you'll be able to vote from chat. Let's start it up and you'll be able to vote. Let's see.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, here we go now. For real, for real. Let's go. Bling.
Would you ever want to do a run with the Noita default Twitch integration enabled? It has quite a bit of a cooldown, doesn't it? Would probably make for some fun times.
Yeah, we've done mini runs with the default one. We've done all kinds of stuff with it. The reason that, for the most part, we don't use it is because that is on the streamer's screen. Like whenever you're playing, the streamer themselves, it's literally on their screen. You can see the countdown, you can see the options. The one that we use is hidden from the streamer, as in like the only way I could see it is if I look at the stream setup. But my gameplay, I don't have anything that shows me the voting or what you guys are voting for, any of that crap. The heartbeat's so loud. That's not my heartbeat. It was this heartbeat, the one of the status effect. I always felt like it's kind of subtle. Go. Not so subtle if you have a subwoofer. Got some bass going. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. It sounds good though. Crank the bass up. Oh? Oh, nice. Timed that perfectly. Move that. Holy shit. That was accidental. I did not mean to burn myself. Dance, dance, dance. What's that status effect? This is chat. Just it's a Twitch integration thing, not a normal one. Damn it! I keep getting on fire. Don't break the mountain. I don't know if I can, actually. Yeah, I shouldn't be able to. We're good. That's that status effect though is so I can't. You're not supposed to touch water when you have that. If you touch water, it hurts you. Kind of fast. What's happening here? Okay, okay. That hurt, that hurt. Oh no, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh.
Have you ever thought about what would your life be like if the streaming thing never took off? Where would you be right now in this imaginary alternate universe?
I don't know, actually. That's a really great question. I literally have no idea. A much sadder version of me, that's for sure. Oh shit. Whoo! Sag. I mean, I was. Oh, fuck. Oh! That was the reason I left the last jobs. I just felt kind of, I don't know, uninspired and just like demotivated. So I wanted a change of pace. I want to mix things up in life. I worked in library systems for about a decade. I didn't want to be in that system anymore. It's getting restless. So, ended up in the streamer realm. Okay, I'm having serious problems on getting out of this. What in the hell? I can't even go through that way. Is this gonna actually work? That's a bad idea. Unless... I feel like this is a good showing on how much value you can really get out of the shield, you know? I thought I was gonna go by the edge of it. Just something in case I need it later. To maybe take some notes on the run. You know what I mean? You gotta have a fresh notepad just in case you need to write down something important later. Alright, where were we? Oh yes. You know, could be helpful. Possible. Another chaotic polystart? Okay. Was that loose chunks or the enemy blast that knocked it? No, that was loose chunks. If an enemy blast were to hit like some kind of solid material, it doesn't cause it to break apart like that. Like it wouldn't be dangerous to the player. It couldn't hurt the player. There's very few things that can cause like the rubble to fall and be able to hurt the player. Okay, that's a problem.
Nolla.
How's it going, boys? Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work. Make sure you keep an eye on this place. I saw Mina earlier. Oh, shit. Anyways, keep it up. Keep it up. I'll see you guys at the next team meeting. Is that an ambrosia? That is an ambrosia. Need that shit.
What are you doing? What do you think you're doing?
All right. I couldn't remember. I was just checking. Wasn't a bet, doesn't matter, didn't count. I knew you guys were going to get excited too early. I knew you were going to get excited.
A failure of this magnitude.
I wasn't prepared for losing. I was prepared for you guys getting too excited for getting, you know, getting lucky during practice. Practice. We're talking about practice. We're talking about practice. Not a game. Not a game. Practice. Damn it.
Alright, I'll use bits for this since you don't read chat during Twitch integration. Is there a reason the vote counts are still on? If I remember correctly, all the votes so far have been against it.
Yeah, you are right. I'll change that right after this one. I can swap that back. Unless, of course, there's a riot and chat's like, we want to keep the vote numbers on. What he means by that is it says how many people voted for each option. Some people say they don't like it because it causes the chat to go brain dead and not think about their votes. They just vote what everybody else is voting. So they claim. I don't know.
We want to keep the vote numbers lean.
Look over Bay, he goes, shut up, Aqua. You shut your mouth. There we go. I said, no, we do not. He's lying. Aqua and lying? He would never. Listen to Aqua. We're talking about practice. Does on, off mean it will never be an option
Stop
again in the run?
confusing me and WOT.
The same person. Does on, off mean it will never be an option again in the run? Chat will have to answer on that because I don't even know what the hell that means. Oh, one off. One off. I don't know what actually it means. I mean, in the Noita world, one-offs are what you would call some of these perks, like this, a one-off. It means that you can't remove it from your character. You grab it, it's just applied to you one time. It's a one-off. I assume it just means if you do it again, it will do
Can you
nothing.
one off my perk, if you know what I mean?
In the Twitch integration, yeah, that sounds probably right. In Noita, no, you can do them multiple times. It just means it applies it only once, though, like once in that moment. Like you can't remove it and do funky stuff with it. What just happened? It already run out? Seems really quick. Ooh, did not mean to get hit there. God damn it. Mr. TTS, give me a moment, I'll peep it. Actually, let me get this. That's a good boss killer. You know what? We'll take that. Ow. Come on. Actually, that worm just dug me a path. Easy. Ooh. I say we just think of this as the bet run. What do you guys say? Seems fair to me. Yeah, see? Chat agrees.
Hello, guys and gals. Oh boy. Nope. Picture of your stupid faces. Nope.
No. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Loose chunks. We got... Oh! And that is why we don't count it. Because chat's gonna scam. I knew it. I knew you would scam. You weren't gonna play fair. You weren't gonna be reasonable. And that's why that bet didn't count. Or it wasn't a bet. That run didn't count, I should say. Pay up, old man. It wasn't a bet. Do I need to pull this out again? Did you forget the note already? Wasn't a bet. Doesn't matter. Didn't count. Oh, I'm going to need this one in a bit. I got to make a minor change to it. A little typo. This is a minor typo. It was just grammatical issue. I had to fix it, you know. All right, let's do this. One more warm-up and then we'll do the bet, okay? One more warm-up. Purdy has... Oh, I forgot to... Hold on, let me fix the settings. And Purdy has a request. So you said, do not show votes. You did not like that. Purdy, where are you? An emote? What is up with you guys and requesting emotes today? No, we are not adding emotes. Do not like this. Even with your good Noita emotes, we can't. Because the moment I hit add on this, I have to look at 7,000 emotes every day of requests of, will you add this? Will you add this? I have to. Let's go. We can't have nice things. You can have nice things. You just choose to not have nice things. Maybe it costs us 7 straight? Yeah, that's what we've discussed. The thing is, I need to automate that process a bit, I think. Otherwise, it's still going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. And that's why I always said, DunkBot 2.0, DunkBot 2.0. We'll fix that problem. You said that you'd have been done by January or something like that? It's almost. I mean, like, January just ended. Just the other day. No, I was not saying 2027 January. I said Q1, honestly. Q1, 2026. That's what I've been saying for a while now. You just weren't paying attention. Oh, come on.
Those DunkBot 2.0 believers are like the beaten-up housewife with the black eye that says, but he still loves me.
What? What is this comparison? That's fucked up. It is not like that at all. True Dunk abuses us? What the hell? Chat is out of control.
Either you want truth or you want compliments. Decide.
Decide.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
Ow.
Baba Booey.
Oh shit. Oh shit. It's tempting to grab the teleportitis, but I think we can get there already. Oh! Do I need to pull it up? No, no, no. You guys already know. You already know. All right. It's that time, chat. It's that time. It's time for the final bet of the day. The bet that will decide everything about this week, because luckily you guys have a tiny brain, and that tiny brain makes it where you only remember the very last run of the week. So as long as I deliver in that last moment, I clutch out, you'll be like, holy shit, that's my streamer. 3-day week? I was sick. I mean, most people should be hearing me right now. I sound stopped up as fuck. You have to be able to, come on. You guys listen to me yapping all the time. It's the one thing that you guys say I do constantly. I never shut up. So since I don't shut up, you should clearly hear that I sound really congested. You sick fuck? Wait. Well, at least Purdy recognizes that I am recovering. We'll stuff you up? All right, listen. Stop hitting on me, damn it. Now, this is going to be the final bet of the week. What I was doing right here was just a warm-up, these couple Twitch integration runs. This last one, I go 100%. Just in case there's any doubt. I'm doing this before I open the bets. The hood is up. We're going full sweaty gamer mode. We're leaving no chances for mistakes. No chances for bad RNG. Why are you dying of cringe? I'm going to show you one more thing. One more thing that should excite a couple of you guys. $13-37. I haven't gotten a win. We're going 13-33. I can feel it. That's the good one. That's a hell of a range. God mode? I know. God gamer. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, you missed the scammed TTS and it lost all of its relevancy now.
I'm
Thanks
sorry.
A lot, Ashhole. Just kidding. It wasn't that important. Just hub 8.
Just home bait. Predictions are open. Go ahead and get those predictions in right now. Exclamation mark, yes, if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose. Remember, the range is 13-33. And I just wrote a little, you know, a little heartfelt message right here on this notepad. Well, I'm a little shy right now. I'll read it after the run. I don't want to tear up or anything, you know. Very emotional speech. Just a normal run. 13-33 is a Twitch integration run. God gamer is shy. I mean, it can be embarrassing whenever you're just like super elite. You're on your own. Nobody comes close to you in your gameplay. It's lonely up at the top. I want to see your face when you lose. What the hell? What the hell, animal? I guess that is why they call him Dr. Animal. He's an animal. It says, fuck chat, fuck y'all, I'm the best. No, it doesn't say that. Though, I gotta say, Bial, you write some pretty good speeches. I'll get, you know, credit where credit is
3
due.
streams a week, 6 hours each. DunkBot 2.0 is already 2 months late. Can't you do anything right?
I was sick at the start of the week, still recovering, and my first stream back, I went for like 9 hours. What are you talking about?
I think the problem here
Haters.
is that your body quit. Your bird quit.
It didn't quit.
It's no longer legit.
I'm legit. Trick, you gotta believe me. Dunk, can you sometimes do a guide on how to not get greedy and lose all my hair in the fungal caverns? What do you mean lose all your hair in the fungal caverns? Do you mean your health? I'm not sure how your hair is factoring in. Stress related to hair loss. Is DunkBot still a thing? Yes. DunkBot 2.0 has been in the works for years. I work on it every day after stream. Not going to say that's going to be that good, but I work on it every day. At least I can promise you guys one thing about DunkBot 2.0. Because I always tell you that it won't be that good. Well, not to get too hyped. But I will tell you that the art will be good. That's my promise to you. And you know why it'll be good? Because I didn't make it. Vialet has been drawing up fantastic art for you. She's been pixeling her mind to the max. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that. She's pixeling out of control. You still won't read the TTS, will you? What is this TTS that I'm missing? Okay, saw that one. Can you one-off my perk if you know what I mean? What? That's what you wanted me to see, Bayhue? You hitting on me? He's flirting with me? I hear you. I hear you. Keep it in the DMs. Keep it in the DMs. Come on, Bayhue. Are the pixels in DunkBot 2.0 simulated like in Noita? No, they are not. That would be awesome. I would love to work in like an engine where every pixel is simulated and make some fun, project. I mean, luckily there's modding in Noita, so you can kind of do that. But I've never done any modding. Maybe one day I'll learn a little bit about it. So you've been grifting poor Vialet for years now? That's what you're saying? No, Vialet has seen the project. She knows it exists. Can you explain how the chainsaw works, please? I think chat forgot. Well, luckily, Pocket, if you type !chainsaw, you'll learn everything you need. Everything you could possibly need. If you type !chainsaw, you'll get linked a video that will open your eyes to the greatness of the chainsaw spell. All right, let's do it. Let's do the run. Final run of the day. Believers, this is for you. Doubters, you know what? It's also for you too, because even though you're a doubter, I think it's important that you see greatness. I think it's important that you see, oh, this is what peak Noita gameplay looks like. It's a learning moment for you. It's educational. Solar and Vialet saving DunkBot 2.0 from being AI slop. Probably true. Probably true. Because, yeah, I mean, I definitely wouldn't be able to create pixel art on Vialet's level. AI pixel art would definitely be better than anything I would make. But luckily, we don't have to rely on that because we have the amazing and wonderful Vialet. And eventually, some of the project stuff will be open to the community once it's actually released. So that, just like with the current shop system where chat, if they choose to, they can get creative. There'll be stuff the same thing where if people want to, they'll be able to create stuff. And if people don't want to, then they don't have to. That's the fun of it. Hit you up on Discord, we could cook up some mods. I would have to think on it for a while to see what I would want to make. Because the problem is I always have tons of ideas. But if I'm truly wanting to commit to something that some kind of creation, I like to think about it for a long time. I'm I'm an overthinker, I would say, in that kind of stuff, where I'm just like, is this perfect? But is this perfect, though? What's Dunkbot 2.0 anyways? I yap about it just randomly. If you hang around, usually you hear about it. But it's just a client. It's not any... There's a lot of people on the channel won't even use it. The channel will stay exactly the same as it is right now. Nothing will change. But basically, if some people are really involved in the sweat system, like they enjoy messing around with the little sweatling guys, it gives you a little client that the stream doesn't have to be online, but especially when it is live, it will give you stuff that you can do to kind of, I don't know, that will kind of connect you to the stream a bit. It's not an NFT platform, you fucks. There's no NFTs, there's no cryptocurrency, and you don't need a sub or anything. It'll be for the community. Now, will it be successful? I don't know. Like, it may just be terrible. I have no idea.
Joining these communities, and I'm seeing these people talk about, like, they're broke. Like, I can tell they're broke.
In all seriousness, though, did you ever do a video on explosive projectile stacking?
I discovered you during a trip to the Philippines in 2022, but forgot for a while and had Noita in the back of my mind. Started Noita during the recent Steam Winter Sale and hyper-focused on it.
Hell yeah.
Accumulating 300 hours. I rediscovered you and you are my favorite streamer.
Oh, hold on. TTS, you got to the good part. TTS, cut him off at the good part. You're my favorite streamer by far in ways I can't really put into words properly that entertains me so much. Your tips have helped me a lot. Just want to let you know and show my support. Recently got my first Sun Quest about a week ago. Haters in the chat are going to be typing paid chatter, but you're one of the good ones there. What was that? Oh shit, I'm going to butcher their name and they're going to be like, they're going to go from being a supportive chatter to a hater. Is that,
You vote yes because
Charon?
you are a believer. I vote yes for negative streak. We are not the same.
Charon, I'm sorry. Please don't hate how I said your name. Forgive me.
DunkBot 2.0 is a Bitcoin miner.
It is not a Bitcoin miner. Your channel point system your channel point system, I guess it is the most in-depth and fucking awesome in all of Twitch. I appreciate you. I feel like it's so basic right now. With Dunkbot 2.0, it gets way more crazy. But the problem is sometimes when you get real crazy, you kind of overdo it, you know? And I'm not sure if I'm in that realm where it's just like, all right, you went a little bit much. You know, I don't know if I'm in that realm. We're going to find out. We'll find out soon enough. The response to Bayhu. I think it was Bayhu. I do have a video on explosive projectile. The thing is, I made it years ago, and it's old, but the information is kind of the same. What ended up happening is, in the very early days of Noita, explosive projectile used to show up constantly. We're talking like 80% of runs, you would like have an explosive projectile. You know, once you were like halfway through the run, you would have an explosive projectile. And what made it extra crazy is in the early days, if you had explosive projectile in one bouncing burst, these combined together, one bouncing burst, one explosive projectile, this did 330 damage. It wasn't like other projectiles that needed 2, and it also wasn't dangerous for the player. It was this insanely OP combination. The devs eventually came along and shit on it.
Wait 15 minutes for 2 minutes run.
Okay. The devs eventually came along and shit on it, and they made it where you needed if you wanted to use it with bouncing burst, you needed 3, and they also made it where the explosive projectile didn't show up as often anymore. So there were things that changed about it. So about, I don't know, like 70% of the video is accurate in terms, like the information of teaching you how it works is still true, but the thing is, like the bouncing burst is that specific combo doesn't work like it used to. So it's like the video needs to be updated, but also kind of doesn't. It's always just been in that weird spot. All right, let's close the bets. Let's go. Scotty, thanks for the 21 month there. Appreciate you, Scotty. No problem, Bayhu. Will we be able to edit our sweatlings outside of the chat, like all on the webpage? Exactly, Josh. Exactly, that kind of stuff. On the webpage, like just in general, interact with stuff, even when the stream's offline, all that. That's the goal. We'll see what in reality if it doesn't just crash and burn like day one. We'll find out. Bets are officially closed. This is it. This is the run that everybody will talk about. This is the run that chat will remember.
Baba Booey.
This is like my Michael Jordan moment. Remember when he had that fucking fever like in the playoffs? In fact, I think it was the finals, right? Running that fever, still delivered a Giga Chad performance, and everybody's like, holy shit. Even while being sick, he's him. This is my moment. Damn it. Little buoyancy. Buoyancy is an interesting one whenever you don't have a combination with it, because it just kind of slows it down for a moment. I guess it just... Buoyancy is kind of like a free stall to another vote. Ooh, a missing wand. I don't like to see that. Oh, he's dead? It was an acid ball? That is a boss killer. Not my favorite boss killer, but it is one. Oh! Oh! Well, that was a chain of events there. That is another boss killer. I gotta remember to not shoot that one. It could be a black hole. I have to check it. I knew it probably wasn't, but if I didn't, I'd regret it. Well, the block exit just exploded. I heard it. Okay, so we're gonna put up some stuff. Oh my gosh, stop that, stop that. Oh, stop putting it in the same spot, damn it. Okay, I shouldn't have moved all of them. I didn't need all of them. Black hole would be perfect right now. Black hole, we get the dub. Because I have the Heplicate. Contact damage. I don't know why. Every time I grab this, I end up regretting it, and I'm like, I'm never grabbing it again. And then I do another run and I grab it again. What is going on? You guys hacking over there? What's up with all the Ukos? Oh! This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Oh my god, you realize what killed us? It's so stupid. When this guy shotgunned me right there, it caused me to lose momentum and it knocked me back. So at that point, I couldn't escape.
How disappointing.
Show us the notepad, little bro. What notepad are you talking about? Notepad. Notepad. I don't even know what this guy's... Are you on drugs? Are you on drugs right now? What are we talking about? There's no notepad. There never was a notepad. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my gosh. Yo, guys, just started. Hey, did that guy just turn into Saiyan?
Hypothetically...
What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken Romeo!
Hypothetically...
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Ashamed? Why should I be ashamed of myself? I got fucking scammed. It was like it's like this kind of freak moment. It would just happen to be a shotgunner hit me while acid was pouring down above me. The only move I think I could have made is throw my flask against the wall, see if the water accumulates in such a way that like it can keep the acid off of me for at least a moment. I honestly don't know what was the alternative. He needs another run to plan his strategy to gaslight us about the notepad. What? What are you talking about? This notepad business. All you gotta do is be the fastest. I heard. Hold your arms straight back. Increase aerodynamics or something. The fastest way you can possibly run. It's true. I don't even know what's happening right now. Might be scuffed. I never noticed it said that when you hover on it. Might be scuffed. That's definitely some solar code right there. He always writes that kind of stuff in his notes. Shit's jank, yo. Oh my gosh, 3 frozen skulls. Really? That sniper's scaring the hell out of me. Because if he took a shot at me, I'd just be done. What is going on? What is that? Whew. Stupid snail just took goddamn angry ghost. No! Kind of crazy. There's a heart up there, but I'm too scared. Easy. Transmutation. Oh, shit. We're fine. Shake it off. Nope, 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 nope. Dude, there's so many wands. I want to check them all. Oh, come on. Garbage. Alright. See, chat? See what I'm saying? This is a real run. This is a fair run.
Nope.
Thank God this will be the run that you guys remember, right?
Nope.
I mean, no. Oh!
Nope.
Chat, please no autographs. I'm trying to play right now. Let me focus. Whoa. Fine with me. Ow.
Baba Booey.
Interesting, interesting. Meteors. I don't remember the meteors doing very good against Colmy. I could be wrong though. I think that one should count. I think that should count. Who's with me? Who's on board? Who's on board? What do you mean it doesn't count? Hold on, hold on.
Nope, 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 nope.
What?
Nope, 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 nope.
Put the glasses in the bag, little bro.
Nope, nope. Yes! Nope.
Okay, I did die to lava. Accidentally. Okay, that was fucked up, actually. All right. I got you there, robot ice cream sandwich with your bingo glasses. It counts if you showed the notepad?
Wasn't a bet and was a baby range.
There you go, robot. Release the Dunkstein files? I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's an empty notepad. What are you guys freaking out about? The blank notepad. Is that what you're talking about? Zoom in? That is zoomed in. You can see the text? You don't see anything. What are you talking about? Win number 2,674. Feels good, man. I was hacked. I didn't write that. I think my computer was hacked. Somebody wrote on my notepad. What the fuck? I would never do that. I wouldn't do that. That's fucked up. That is first off, that doesn't even sound like me, chat. I'm always like, hey, sportsmanship, good game. It was Clara. It's true. It was Clara. She installed some shit on that. You just can't trust Clara, man. She's dangerous.
No attraction, no game, no race.
What do you mean, no riz?
This place is freaking awesome. The people are awesome. Your boss is nice. Nobody's bitch.
Dunk's notepad incident leaked drama. Okay.
Nice. One lost and one hypothetical win.
But the thing, Danielle, that you're not thinking about is that chat also has a terrible memory. So they really only remember the last run. So this run right here, this victory screen, that's what'll stick in their mind. That's what'll be up there for the rest of the next couple days. He redacted the notepad. Wait, does... Wait, where is the notepad? I think I exited it. I think I closed it. I was angry. The next 3 days, my Discord screen will be on the alerts where it clearly shows the loss. No one even looks at the alerts. What are you talking about? This is too easy for you. Now go back to Yolk's TI settings and practice for the big game. It's okay. Windows 11 reopens what was left on the notepad. I think I may have deleted it, actually. Let's see. Notepad.
Open the shop, old man.
Yeah, it's empty. It's all redacted. Oh my goodness. What's crazy is that I died on that run. The very next run I won. It wasn't like there was a couple wins or a couple runs later. It was literally the next run. Goat gamers only play together with Vex, Alias, and Zytio. Changed my mind. Wait, who is on the Vex, Alias, Zytio? Who's... Who is the fourth in that group? Luthimer. Oh. I mean, come on, you guys. You know what? I think I should show that trailer that QZ made. If you guys don't know what we're talking about with the groupings and stuff, I'll explain in one moment. First, let me shout out these two toxic individuals in our community that will be banned immediately. Chaos Key and Evil Moo, you disgust me. Get off my screen, you filthy animals. No, don't all yeah me. No, that is not the stuff. Bad chat. 7 streaks going out to Chaos Key, Petey, Torakoishi, Vinnick, Cobalt, Pontas, Big B, Verdi. Yeah, that's what we're going with. Verdi, Frosty, Evil Moo, Aswit, Burnout, and Fractal Chaos, all with 7 streaks that should be dead. Those should be 0 streaks. Sky Thin with the -7 streak, wrong 7 times in a row. Sky Thin, your dunce cap is in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. If you ever don't know what's in your backpack, you can just type !backpack and it's there. Duty Pip with the back-to-back 7 streak, the 14 streak, along with Squanchy Dude with a 14 streak. Duty, Squanchy, congratulations. You lucked out. Your streak is alive out of pure luck, no skill. If that's how you want to get your streaks, then so be it. You can have those luck streaks. I only get skill streaks. The believers were right, but at the wrong time. The doubters were wrong, but at the wrong time. They were wrong, but at the right time. Right? Bob, you know what Bob knows what he's saying. Kind of. He's close. I know what he meant. Hold on. There's something else we were about to do here. Oh. So. Is QZ even here right now? Let's see. $4.50. Oh, shit. He hadn't been here for a bit. He's probably asleep right now. Can anybody link me the trailer? So basically, if you guys don't know, QZ, the guy who's like created trivia events for our channel and stuff like that, he's the guy that hosts them, the voice that you've heard hosting it. He has an event planned that is it not in your DMs? Oh, you're right, Josh. You did DM it to me. You're right. Oh, wait, Test60 had it. He was quick. He's been working on an event for the Noita community called Noita Rivals. And he announced it like a week or two ago. Oh, no, on Valentine's Day. Was that a week ago? Wait a second. I hung out with Yolk and QZ in Discord, and then I got sick. Coincidence? I don't think so. I think I caught something from him. I don't know. It's a little suspicious. Anyways, we got Noita Summit 2.0 before Dunkbot 2.0. Shut the hell up. Anyways, he made this announcement a week ago. I'll play the trailer again. But yeah, when people are talking about these teams and stuff, they're referring to what QZ is preparing. It's going to be taking place, I think it was March 7th. So we still got a couple weeks away. I'll make sure to remind you guys again as it gets closer. It will not be at our normal stream time. In fact, I think it would be on, I think the 7th may be oh no, it's a Saturday morning. So, or not Saturday morning, Saturday around noon, something like that. But so basically, it's currently at my time right now here in Texas. It's 8:12 a.m. So it's the morning. It wouldn't be for another 4 hours. 4 hours later. So like probably 4 hours after I would normally end stream. There would be this. That'll be when this event takes place. So it'll be a day when I'll be live at a very odd time. I don't know how we're gonna do it entirely. Maybe we'll skip the stream before. Do we just keep streaming all the way through? We'll see as it gets closer. We'll make a decision there. But let's we're gonna watch this trailer and then we're gonna be doing the very final shop of the day. Make sure we got some quality on this bad boy. In fact, I think my camera is supposed to go higher during this, I think. Hold on. Turn off the TI voting. Texan can't understand how other time zones. I mean, I just know it's like 4 hours later, I think. Something like that. I swear to God, if this event fixes your schedule. Could happen. Okay, see, March 7th. Three teams. It's only 3 hours from now? Oh, 3 hours. I don't even know what the challenges are supposed to be exactly. We just know we're going to be playing Noita as a team in Noita together in groups of 4. Who will reign supreme? Well, we do know that one. It's obviously going to be my team. I mean, I'm obviously going to be team captain. I will coach them on to greatness. Listen, I've been carrying scrubs in Dota 2 for years. I can coach the dead weight. My teammates, even if they're a little rough, I'll put them in my fucking backpack and I will carry them up the mountain. We're going to be just fine. Look at this group. Look at them.
Team 1 Dairy Queens. Team 2 European Femboys. Team 3 Bongo Boys.
Wait, what was that? Hold on. Team 1 Dairy Queens. I mean, Dairy Queen is delicious. I don't know about the plural part. Team 2 European Femboys. Team 3 Bongo Boys. I'm angry with Hypnos right now. She was talking shit last clip I saw from her.
I think we did it.
Yeah, that works.
So basically, these are my teammates: Hypnos, Light My Violet, and Yolksy. So I can carry them. I can carry them to a dub. As a former, Noita tournament champion, I don't know what his tournament's going to be, but of other Noita tournaments that have been hosted, a former champ, I feel confident I can take on whatever challenge. Yolk is on your team. That Wisdom Dota. That's what I was saying, man. I was like, hold up, me and Yolk are on the same team. Listen, this team's just too stacked. It's stacked. It's like you have the guy with like 20 world records in Noita, who's also teamed up with the guy who's going to take Yolk's 20 world records away from him once he finishes, other obligations he's got going on. But they're on the same team. That's insane.
That it does.
Boom, 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 boom. Glaciaci and then Aqua.
Oh, yes. Yes.
The Mitchell. The Nutty himself. And good old Sneck.
Boy. 33 seconds.
I will feel bad stomping Sneck into the ground. I mean, he's adorable. We love Sneck, but I'm sorry. I mean, the moment he became, a member of another team, he locked in his L. It's locked in. It's over for. I'm sorry. Team 3. We got Alias. First off, Alias is like retired in Noita. So, I mean, I don't even know if he knows the controls anymore. I may have to walk him through a couple of my maybe I'll just link him a couple of my YouTube video tutorials. He doesn't even remember Noita. So that'll be fine. It'll be fine. So was John Wick. No, Alias the John Wick of Noita.
Game, if you're listening. Game. Oh, chainsaws.
Luthimer. Wait, I forget. Does Luthimer use a controller? No, wait.
Game. Oh, chainsaws.
Never mind. He doesn't. For some reason, for a second, I was like, wait.
Got him.
I also feel a little guilty for beating Vex's and Zytio's ass. We love them. But sometimes you love them so much you gotta hurt them. Hopefully that's not actually true.
Oh. Yes.
See, that team is already at a disadvantage because while it's supposed to be a 4v4v4, Zytio's going to be busy playing marbles. So already they're down a man. I don't know what the tournament's like. I know we're going to be in Noita together, working as a team, but I don't actually know what our goals are supposed to be. So I feel like there's nothing that they can throw at me that I'll feel like, oh shit, I think anything they throw at me is going to be like, oh, easy dub, easy. Wrong. He's going to be busy making memes the entire time. Possibly. Listen, that would be the one thing that's the thing that would make me nervous though. Vex. Well, no, even that one. So Vex is very, very comfortable in the new game pluses. And I feel like a lot of people wouldn't be that comfortable in deep new game pluses, but Yolk actually, he knows his new game plus shit pretty well. So even if they did have to do some new game plus world stuff, we have the one other person that probably would know it as well as him, which is Yolk. So we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. I use controller since I play on my Steam Deck. It's actually not that bad. I mean, hey, if you get whatever you get used to, whatever you can make work, but it would be hard.
I cheer for European femboys. Bald member of Dairy Queens will keep yapping and not doing any quests.
If you're assigned a random challenge in Noita, I feel like being on a controller would just make things harder because you don't know what the challenge is. Like, what if the challenge is like you're having to do some kind of turblet? What if you're having to do some tablet surfing, apparently called turbleting? Then I don't know how you would do it on a controller. And maybe controller players have some tablet, some turblet strategies, but yeah, I have no idea. I mean, I'm not really a controller player, so I don't understand how some mechanics work on the controller. What team is Yolk in? EU Femboys? No, he's on my team. Team Dunk plus 3 noobs, I think is what they decided to go with as a team name. What do you mean, oh, sad? What the heck? Violet is a dude? Okay, dudes is like general term, all right? 3 peeps. What would they? You're in it? Well, I mean, as a group, as a group, we decided Team Dunk plus 3 peeps. Why the sad face though? You know, we're gonna be a good team. Good team. What the fuck? Dude is gender neutral. Exactly. The ego? Listen. Unless QZ has us all log in. So if it's a trivia or whatever, okay, all right, maybe I'd be in a little bit of trouble. But the moment he said that we're going to be doing it in Noita together, I was like, oh, it's over. Like, it's in the bag. We won. We won. Egomaniac streamer belittles his teammates. Wait, hold on. But let me just say, I showed the trailer. I didn't make any comments back whenever we showed it. Just was like, okay, I'm excited for the event. And that's whenever I got linked this. I don't even know if I'll be able to find it. Actually, what is this one? No, let's see. Distraction. You could probably find it in like 2 seconds. Shit, I don't know where it is. Oh, here it is.
But also, it's such poetry to have them on a team together. Like, if they win, it's because if we win, it's because of Yolk, and if we lose, it's because of Dunk.
You see that? Already trying to steal credit. Because my teammates know, oh, we're getting the dub. So they're like, how can we shift it from the true deserved God gamer over to, I don't know, give it to Yolk, I guess. I will deliver greatness. You're going to see this. I don't know what the challenge is going to be, but you're going to witness greatness. You'll see. You'll see. But all I'm saying is, if I say the team is Dunk plus 3 noobs, it's because Yolk deserves a shit talk. That nobody even questions that. Hypnos, she obviously, over here, she obviously deserves a little bit of shit talk. And then Light My Violet is, okay, listen, she was innocent, all right, but somebody had to be sacrificed.
See this guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Somebody must be sacrificed. Poor Light, she just got caught in the the crossfire.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
I donated to Violet today so she can buy enough energy drinks to carry you. All right, Beldeck. We'll see about that. I'm hyped. I don't know what the challenge is going to be. I mean, like I said, it's not going to be trivia, obviously, because why would you log into Noita together for a trivia question? So it's got to be some kind of executing something in the gameplay. Just admit you're an asshole. What? What did I do? What? I said nothing. I was not talking shit at all. Who will stream? I think we're all going to be streaming because I think it said in the trailer that we were watching. Let's see, maybe there's a time, 12:30 EST. Cheer for your favorite streamer live. I think it's supposed to be like everybody's streaming their perspective. I would imagine QZ will probably on his own channel be like the main host and probably will jump between maybe perspectives. But I don't even know what kind of run it is. So I don't know if that makes sense for the kind of run. We'll just find out. We'll find out March 7th, I guess. We'll find out then.
March 7th is the name of a cutie pie anime girl in Honkai Star Rail, by the way. Coincidence? I think not.
The fact that you know this information is concerning. Where can I find a list of sound commands? There is no list. It does not exist. But if you type !help, it will teach you some things in the channel. Don't know if you saw this, but funny chest phase down on your random run. Really? Oh, that's what happened. I was curious whenever I think it was Twist was bringing it up. I was thinking, hold on, let me move my camera. What the hell?
Ambrosia?
So it phased through the ground, bonked the fly in the head, dropped an ambrosia?
Ambrosia? Ambrosia?
I mean, easy. Ease. That's all I can say. Ease. All right, let's get ready for the final shop of the day. I appreciate you guys hanging out today. I had a blast, tons of fun, and I'm glad that I won the very last run of the day so that you will not forget that even though I was a little bit sickly this week, I still deliver high-tier Noita gameplay. Top-tier Noita. See this? For those who are confused, some of you newer guys out there, this is the win screen. In case you're this is what you want to see. It means you've got the dub.
Nope.
But with all the shit talk, we better raid Sneck. He's doing 34 orbs with starter wands. You know, the kind of hard challenge that you used to do. I've done it before. What do you mean? I've done it several times.
Hey Dunk, all the shit talk is in good faith. I just want to say, again, how much I appreciate all your content. But I also want to tell you to keep your health as a top priority. Also thanks a lot to the amazing chat and community. You guys are cutie pies.
Well, don't lie to the chat. I don't appreciate that last part. No lying to chat. How dare you? But yeah, don't worry. I'm doing good. I mean, it's just been a cold. I mean, at this point, I probably sound a little weird, but the only health issue I'm having at the moment is that snot is pouring out of my face. But besides the grossness and the snottiness, I feel great. Like, I feel good. I jump around. I can run around. It's just, a little bit mucusy. Bob Law, ignore that nerd. Next event better be 30 hours or else. Oh, okay. Hold up now. Let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy. I wonder if QZ will message me because I know he was saying something about like he was going to take a small nap. We'll see. His full speech didn't play. Reread it. Was there anything missing? My account must have gotten hacked again. Time to change the Twitch password. Check my head. PS Google March 7th. Honkai. It's safe for work. It can't be a coincidence. I don't understand. Is it... Then you said the name of a character? What the hell? Why would a character's name be a date? March 7th is a playable character in Honkai Star Rail. Then it's a name? Like, I wasn't sure if I fully understood that whenever you said that. So like somebody's like having a kid one day and they're like, what shall we name him? It's like, I don't know. I'm thinking like February 22nd? It's like, no, that's the date today. Yeah, well, we give him that as a name. It's a beautiful name. She was found March 7th. So if you were born on February 22nd, you'd be like, that's a good name. It's a beautiful name. Yes! Looking for logic and sense and weeb shit. You know what? Peace outside. You're 100% right. What the hell am I doing? That's when you know you've been on the internet too long. You're trying to apply reason to unreasonable people. You're so right, Peace. I apologize. God damn it. What was I thinking? All right, let's do the final shop of the day. Thank you again for the awesome day today, though. I had a ton of fun hanging out with you guys. Sorry this week was a short one. I only streamed for 3 days because, I mean, like I said, you could hear me. Whenever the first day I didn't stream, I had a fever and stuff. It would not have been good. The next day, I felt pretty shitty. But like I could have streamed, but I was coughing a ton. So whenever I was thinking about it, I was like, I mean, it would be gross. Like you guys would be watching it. And I feel like if anybody was actually like watching the stream, they'd be kind of like, you know what I mean? They're squinting their eyes like, ugh. Like, this guy's like nasty. So then I decided, you know what? I'll have to skip another day. So today was a very short stream week, but I am on the recovery side, feeling much better. Just got to get rid of the snotty part and then I'll be 100%. Yeah, brother. A bingo? There's no way there was another. There already was a bingo. There's no way there could be another bingo without gameplay. Yeah, Salt Miner, you do not have bingo because
would enjoy the snotty sneezing stream. Not me though. Definitely not me.
The brother, that's not actual so whenever there's a bingo, everybody has to clear their current bingo cards, and anything that you mark on your bingo card has to be stuff that happens after the last bingo. Brother, exactly. So since there was a bingo just a little while ago, that's how I know there wasn't any new bingos since then. There hasn't been any gameplay since then. But don't worry, Salt Miner, you'll get there. You'll get there. Just today, a little slow, that's all. You're running behind a little bit. All right, chat, here it is. The final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. If you guys don't know, if you're new in the channel, these are channel points. We call them sweat. Today's cosmetic was made by Rianad. It's apparently like kind of like a Uber, but in Indonesia, called Gojek. This is the Gojek helmet. Apparently they use scooters, which would make sense because, I mean, I don't know if you'd pull up, if your Uber driver pulls up with a helmet on, but if he did, I'd be scared as fuck. Uber driver pulls up with a helmet on, says, get in. I'm like, what? No? Ooh, we had some crazy deposits today. Left Hand Larry, Dunk, your Kirby spider wife told me to tell you that she's leaving for a Spider-Man, not just a cobweb clown. What the fuck? Get the hell out of here. White Wolf with 100K says, whenever I get a 5 streak, you do this every single time. I must have won that bet. That's what White Wolf was talking about. I won a bet and he's angry. White Wolf, Left Hand Larry, Tracito, Trogdor, Godly Haze, Def Not Blaze, Mr. Game and Scotch, Section, BGA9, Dwifo, and Asterix. We had 1,100 Kers today. That's 11 different people dropping off 100,000 channel points. Goddamn. Appreciate the lurkage, everybody. All right, shop's about to close. A motorcycle helmet Uber. Apparently in Indonesia, it's like a Gojek is like I guess like a service for, could be like the Uber Eats equivalent, but also for taking you to other places. I don't know. That's what Chad was telling me. I don't know. I've never been to Indonesia. I'd like to visit it someday. It'd be a cool place to visit. Looking forward to the next Toilet Rolls stream discussion. Now I'm just confused how you guys are fucking shitting. Because I don't understand. You guys are goofballs. Just goofballs. You're pissing all over the floor, shitting on the ceiling. I don't know what the hell's going on. Visit the Philippines and Italy to meet Lysias. The Philippines and Italy? Is he in 2 places at once? Impressive. Fold or wad? Fold. What are we? What fucking animals are just wadding that shit? It's nonsense. Lysias lives in the Philippines, but commutes to Italy for streaming. Oh, I see. I see. Makes perfect sense. Fold is obviously the correct answer, but you have degenerates. Yeah, there has been some great... I mean, there's some people really defending the pissing on the floor earlier, so I was pretty disgusted. Do you fold or crumple your toilet paper before wiping? That's what they were just asking. That's what they meant by fold or wad. Wad would be like crumpling it up. Said, what am I, an animal? Of course you fold. Where else am I supposed to piss? Besides the floor? That's my pissing floor. Terry's running, he's running the hybrid build. He says he does an in-between. Alright, chat was saying they wanted to raid Sneck, so that's where I'm going to go ahead and queue up the raid for Sneck since you guys love them. He's currently doing a 34 orb run with starter wands, so it should be pretty entertaining. Thanks again, Rionad, for the great cosmetic. The raid is now queued up for Sneck. I am going to go wrap up stream, probably go grab some breakfast. Sorry, I'm jumping between my tabs and everything. Remember, I won't be here for a couple days, chat. I know it was a short stream week. Usually by today, my stream ending on Sunday morning is my 5th stream of the day, but not this week. This was a sick week. It was only a three-day week for me, 3-stream week. But weirdly enough, even though I only streamed 3 days, it kind of felt like a longer, like short and long. Like the week itself lasted a long time because when I was laying in bed with a fever, those days were long as fuck. But then the streaming is already over.
Thanks a lot for the week. Again, don't feel guilty about taking days off for your health.
No, appreciate you.
And thanks, chat. Have a good one. I really like the idea of Nightmare personal best streak for 2700 win event.
I'll consider it then. I'm glad that a couple of you guys are interested in that because I thought maybe I would be the only one. And then Vialet suggested it earlier. I was like, you think? So maybe. I would be down for that. Thanks for all the love and support. Thanks for making it an amazing week. You guys were my medicine. I'm healing quickly because of you guys. Thanks for everything, chat. I'll be back in a couple days. I'll be back on Tuesday night in Texas. So for people on the other side of the world, it'll be Wednesday morning. I'll see you guys then. Stay awesome. Stay sweaty. Deuces, chat.